Hello, we're back. Today we are checking out a video game that I am, how would you say, what's the polite way of saying this? A fucking huge fan of. This is Voices of the Void. It's not out yet, but you can download it from the developer's website. I don't think that shows up on stream actually. If you just Google this game, you'll find it. This is a also you can get the game for free. It's pay what you want. This is kind of a spiritual sequel to the game Signal Simulator. If you don't know about Signal Simulator, that game, you play as a scientist scanning space for like radio signals. Most of the radio signals like don't do anything, and then you find a radio signal that says like we're coming, and then you look out the window and there's like weird lights in the sky, and then you get scared because it's aliens. Problem with Signal Simulator was that, as far as I know, it's abandoned. They stopped updating it, and it never really lived up to its potential. But this, Voices of the Void, it's getting updates, and well, at this point it's got a lot more content than Signal Simulator ever did. And I've been wanting to play this game for a while. I was like, when I was playing New Vegas, I was like, what was that one game I wanted to stream? What was the name of that one game that I really wanted to play on stream? And then I remembered yesterday, I was like, it was fucking Voices of the Void. Now, since this is a horror game, horror games don't usually scare me. And we played Resident Evil on stream, that went perfectly fine. We play any other horror games? I think the only horror game I streamed was Resident Evil. Since this is a horror game, and James West already known to me, James West, you always show up and then instantly do the no. I love it. This is a horror game. I'm wearing my emotional support bunny on my head. No, it's not a hat, but I'm using it as one. I went through the settings menu yesterday. Pretty much bumped everything to max. The game has, unfortunately, it has Danish and Swedish language. No Norwegian. Guess I could play it in German. I'd be able to understand a little bit. If I played it in Swedish or Danish, I don't understand what was going on. Pretty much everything is maxed. This setting, player damage, I got no idea what it does. I know you can die in this video game. I've watched other people play this game. Death is a possibility. Yeah. Let's not waste any time and let's actually play this. And I can't choose anything except the tutorial, which, you know, that's fine. I wanted to play the tutorial. Whoa, wait, what happened? Wait, why does my emote look different? Wait, hold on, James West. What? Wait, why does my emote look different? Original vibe looks so much better. Wait, if I go to my settings tab for the emote, that's... Oh, wait. Oh, the bunny hat does not work. Emote looks the same. This might just be in Stream Manager. But in Stream Manager, the emote looks a lot bigger. I'm not sure how to explain it, but the emote looks huge in Stream Manager. Actually, I'm gonna have to move the... I'm gonna have to take off the bunny hat. I'm gonna have to take off the bunny hat because it was covering chat. There we go. That works. Yeah. Maybe a little bigger it looks like. I don't think Twitch actually changed the emote. I think it's only like, I think it's only Stream Manager it's changed in. Yeah, immediately we need to fix mouse sensitivity. Maybe I just have a mouse with like, that didn't change anything. Maybe I just have a mouse with oh, it didn't press apply. with insane DPI, but every single game I play, I have to change sensitivity to like half of default. That noise reminds me of Half-Life. It is. It's the Source engine noise. It is. If they might have patched this, but in the original version of Voices of the Void, it is literally the Source engine sound. Also, how you doing today, James West? What you doing on this Thursday? Welcome to Voices of the Void. In this tutorial, you will learn basic knowledge about the game and its mechanics, divided in 3 stages. How was you today? Actually, I woke up and I felt fine, but now my nose is a little blocked, only on the right side. And I was feeling like freaking perfect, and then like the second before the stream started, I was like, I need to cough a lot. Other than that, I'm good. I don't know why my throat was like, you need to cough now. Like the moment I hit the start streaming button. These rotating icons will guide you through the game. Walk through them and they will print some text about the current section. Enter the door to start stage 1 controls. If you skip the tutorial and play the game right now, by pausing, go back to the main menu. I'm gonna play the tutorial. There's also some Easter eggs in the tutorial. Right up there is an Easter egg. That I know from other people's streams. So I'm gonna show it. Take the hints for info and play around with physical objects. Go down the spiral staircase and proceed to stage 2. Walk, perform an action, jump, sprint, crouch. Left mouse button while holding an object. Toss. How do we pick up an object though? Ooh. Ah. Mouse wheel, select an action. This is like... Ah, it's like Fallout 4. Okay. Escape, pause it. Tab for inventory. Okay. Alt E for quick use. E plus Alt is collect. E grab plus R is okay. An object is equipped with hold. Alt plus left mouse. Okay, that's too complicated for me. Okay, I got the IQ of a carrot. Play around with some props. Watch this. I'm not sure if it's only with this one. Check this out. Oh wait, how do I throw? Wait, it didn't happen? Hold on. Object is too heavy. Oh, did they change this? Fuck. They might have changed this, but... Ah, they might have removed the Easter egg. Oh, whatever. Let's eat some food. We have a food meter in the bottom left. Used to be this Easter egg where if you threw shit in there, like an alien would throw it back at you. And if you climbed up there, the alien would come down and kill you. Beautiful architecture. I like spiral staircases. Wait, is this also the sound from Source? That sounds a lot like Half-Life. You learn to use your inventory, okay. Open inventory tab, select an item, look at the object, select collect, action using the mouse wheel, press E, or use the hotkey, grab the item and press Alt. You will see a few action buttons on the right and an equipment button on the left. The action buttons do exactly as they say. You also use the number buttons to press the action button quicker. I like this one. Place? What's the difference between place and drop? Okay, drop is where we're standing, place is where we're looking. Okay. Put active in containers, move the object into a container. Drop, place the object in player's position, place the object on the surface you're looking at. Info, okay, yeah. Seems like self-explanatory. Wait, is this one of... Is this the thing that, like, explodes when you throw it? Wait. Did I put on... Was that a tinfoil hat? I thought that was one of those, like, tiny aluminum things. You chuck on the ground and it goes BANG! We used to prank people with those in high school. Use a mouse wheel to select use action to use an object. Use battery wait. Where's the... Flashlight is top right. So if we do this... Ah, I get it. Alright, cool. You picked an object, tools and other specific items can be used while being held. Left mouse button and right mouse button. So, hold. Ooh. This is Half-Life. Numbers in the bottom left corner are food and stamina. They will drain as time goes on and you need to look after them. Store food by eating food items. Store stamina by sleeping or eating specific types of food. If your food meter is low, you will start falling over and hallucinate. If stamina is low, you won't be able to run and... Okay. Okay, so if you're looking at this, you see that 1, 2, 3, 4. If you press, like, 2, that doesn't actually do action 2. It only, like, auto-scrolls to it. I wish you could, like, put in the settings that if I look at this and I press 4, it just instantly uses it. But you have to press 4 and then E. That's, like, a very minor nitpick. We're hitting wooden crates with a crowbar. This is Half-Life. So the crates sound a little bit different than how they do in Half-Life. This is scary. Choose. Well, we've entered a horror game. In the horror game section. These all look the same. I'm going left. What a pair they are. The hell is this? I really like the art style to this, actually. It's kind of, hate to say it, but it reminds me a little bit of Minecraft. Hold on. Oop. You can't stand on the pizza? No, come on, don't do me like this. Let me stand on the pizza. Can I stand on the orange? No. Why? Wait. Arm is busy. Fuck. Okay, that's how do I drop the thing I'm holding? There we go. Oh! I got the orange. Yes. Wait, what happens if I jump in the water with this? Ah! Come on. It has 4 main terminals you will use to gather, download, process, and listen to signals. Try to get a signal by following the directions given by the hint notes. They are marked specifically step by step. I don't know how I did it so far, but so far I've gotten straight A's in my assignment. Yo! This is good. Wait, Coolio, what's your, Also, welcome in, Coolio. What's the class and what's the assignments been? Been like read? This is a skull. This is a human skull. Hold on. Collect. Info. Bone. Oh, that's not extremely scary. Let's do it like this. Out of sight, out of mind. Got a good drawing arm. And we're orange. Work ethic. Work ethics. Huh, I don't like this hallway. Using your computer, you can... Why is it so dark in this corner? You can upgrade your stuff by items from the store, watch cameras, take photos, and email. What are the cameras? Computer doesn't work? Do we have to... You have to turn it on manually? People are asking me for tips on how to do things. Okay, number 1, coordinate. Is this number 2? The fucking gnomes. The gnomes do double damage if you're in a horror game. Press use in the coordinate panel and press WASD to move the cursor. Shift to run and quick scan and point somewhere where signals are. Once you find a signal, press enter to ping and lock the signal. Ping is successful, okay. Oh, I can move further left, actually. This is the leftest we can go. There seems to be a lot of stuff down here. This one looks like the biggest one. Oh. Oh, wait, do you want to follow the smallest arrows? I thought you wanted to follow the biggest ones. Successful ping. Initializing satellite rotation. Satellite. Okay, is that all I needed to do? If the ping is successful, proceed to downloading panel. Okay, and that's you. Downloading panel. Got good work ethics, but still got a dab on the coworkers to establish dominance. The signal must be downloaded. To complete the download, adjust polarity and frequency values. First, toggle the filters on with the 2 glowing buttons. Rotate the filter by holding E and using the scroll wheel. Okay. Only more, adjust the rotation speed. If the signal cannot be located, We have to change the polarity. Okay. Wait for the detector to okay, so go U and then I'm not seeing what this is changing. You should detector status 100. I didn't do anything. Wait, I didn't do anything and we were at 100. You might want to change your gnomes until we get into the actually scary game. Scary part of the game. Wait, what? Hold on, what'd you say? Rotate the filter by holding E. It doesn't seem like it's doing anything. By holding E and using the scroll wheel on one of the gray... Oh. The... Oh, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I guess we want to do this until output data gets... Okay, so it's between those two. Oh wait, does output data just go? Oh, it just goes like that. The gnome spam! I'm trying to do science. Oh, hold on. I would just like to restate that I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe you want the frequency filter. Oh. Oh. And it's not... Wait, what? It went up to 58. Now it's not changing anymore. I am extremely confused. I was assuming we needed to get this offset speed to the, like, the perfect point. So outspeed data. Is John Pork real? Roadblocks welcome in? Who is John Pork? Oh Jesus, when Coolio was going hard on the orange redeem. Who's John Pork? Let me Google this. John Pork. Why'd you make me Google John Pork? What? I'm downloading this image. It's a JFIF image. I can't download it. Can I download this one? This is a YouTube thumbnail. Okay, it's a JPEG. Hold on. Hold on. If I had to see freaking John Pork, you gotta see this shit too. This is John Pork. I don't have anything to add to this. This is John Pork. You know what? I'm thinking John Pork. No, don't full screen John Pork. I'm thinking don't fucking OBS wants me to full screen John motherfucking Pork. We do that, okay? When the game crashes or we close the game, boom, it's John Pork's calling. Until then, we'll just leave him be. This truly is a John Pork moment. I've seen that image before, but I didn't know he was, you know, known as John Pork. I guess we wanted to put where... Hold on, what happens if we put this... Oh, I get it. Watch this. There we go. Now output data 100. Okay, I think I understand. And then this does nothing. I mean, we're downloading, you know, 0.1 bit a second. It's gonna take us about it's gonna take us about 66 million hours to download a gigabyte. We got output. Let's see if we can get that to 100 actually. There we go. We got output data of 100. So perhaps we go toggle polarity. That changed not. Oh, oh, that's 0. No, no, no. What did I do? Oh, okay, sweet. So 100 and frequency. This doesn't change anything. Hold on, what? Rotate the filter. Hold on. Adjust polarity and frequency. Okay, polarity, frequency. Just millions hours? That's fine, I'll come back after my lunch break. Motherfucker got a 1,000,000-hour lunch break, and he's in here talking about work ethics. In 1 day of lunch break, you've spent more time than I've done in my entire life working. Rotate the filter by holding E and using the scroll wheel on one of the gray knobs. Scrolling more adjusts the rotation speed. The signal cannot be located, you might have to change the polarity mode using the knob to the left, or the filter toggle. Left of the filter toggle. Be sure to rotate both in the negative and positive values. Frequency, meter from 0 to 1000. It's not affected by polarity mode. I have no idea what this game actually wants me to do. I mean, we're downloading. We're gonna be here until the heat of the universe, but you know. It's happening. Every day is a lunch break if you don't have a life. All day is a lunch break if you don't have a job. Which is me. Okay, hold on. Let me try to... If we change polarity to left. Then we don't detect anything. And if we change it to linear, nothing. Okay, so it's on right. And it's in the top left of this. Okay, and the signal does... We get 0 download speed. Unless we're in the zone. Yeah, so a higher output data gives us more download speed, which, you know, makes perfect sense. Get this bad boy up to 100. There we go. Jesus Christ, I'm Coolio. How many channel points you gonna spend on orange? Okay, then we need a frequency filter. If we don't toggle frequency, that doesn't change anything. Also, that's a nice planet. Here's the thing. It says output data 58%. It seems that no matter the frequency, we're getting 58%. Oh, maybe this needs to be like... Because this isn't changing at all. Wait, what if we went like that? Okay. Oh. I have no idea what's happening. Okay. This goes up to 58. Where's it? Okay. I am even more confused. If we take this down to negative, that goes all the way up to like 100 and then it drops down. Which makes me think that where we want to be is somewhere... Okay, that's a 50. Okay, it's going up. Going up. Let's make it go up a bit faster. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. It's just how fast it moves. We're not actually changing the value of the filter. We're just changing how fast it changes. We're not changing destination. We're changing speed. What I'm trying to say is I'm very dumb. But armed with this new knowledge... There we go! There we go! That's more like it. Now it's only gonna take us until, I don't know, the sun explodes. Coolio redeemed orange like 15 times and then it redeemed Sweden. My brother in Christ, it's gonna be 20 minutes until you see the flag. There we go. That's how you do it. It's like iron lung. You're not actually changing where you are. You're just changing how fast you're moving there. Okay, what do we do after that? Wait for the detector to finish processing the image. Press the save button. What if I press delete? It will be funny. Downloaded 100%. Okay, then I think we press save. There we go. After you've saved that signal, will be listed here. You can listen to the signal by using the yellow button on the right. Adjust volume. Save the signal to your computer. Oh, like the in-game computer, not my real-life computer. Scroll through the list using E plus mouse wheel and toggle the visualization mode. And when you're done listening to signals, plug in the drive in a drive slot. Please import S and continue to sell the drive or process this further. Okay. So, play. This is the sound my computer makes when I plug my guitar into it. You know, you might say this doesn't look like aliens. You might say this just looks like digital urban camo. But can you honestly tell me this is any worse than like the least grainy picture of the Loch Ness monster? You can tell me this is worse than the least grainy picture of Bigfoot. Reason I didn't talk about that was because it would destroy my argument. What is volume? Is that literally just volume? If I do this. Oh, it is literally just volume. Louder! Loud! No. That's like when you get VLC media player, you realize you can boost songs to 150% volume and they just sound distorted. But can it download these nuts? Nah, the computer's not big enough. But without the guitar bit. Okay. Hold on. Then, say the same with your computer, you're using the purple button. I guess that's just a smart thing to do. Scroll through the list using E mouse wheel, okay, and toggle the visualization mode. Upgrade needed. Ah, okay. When you're done listening to signals, plug in the drive in a drive slot. Seem to be drives. And then the drive slot. Oh, you. Okay, let me explain. If you press E, that doesn't do anything. But if you press Alt left click, the throw button, it works. So wait. Hold on. Yeet. Oh fuck, I missed. Where'd you go? Okay, we got 3 more attempts. We got 3 more tries at this. Yeet. Yes. Also, let's. What? Wait, what? Oh, it was stuck in the chair. There we go. And then import export, and it's green. How do I put away what I'm holding? Grab, collect, grab. Oh, hold. Okay. They can either sell the drive or process this further. I believe you sell stuff by putting it in cardboard boxes. I'm bringing this with us. I'm sorry, Big Orange. I gotta bring the science. Why am I walking through a sewer? Does this place look familiar to you? No? I don't spend a lot of time in sewers, or alternatively Greco-Roman bathhouses, I guess. Looks like a bunker. To fix a server, you need to complete a small math minigame. The only rule is that if the result is higher than 10, remove the 10 column. If it's 1 plus 1, it's 2. 1 minus 2 is minus 1, that's 1. Okay, so it's absolute value. And 8 plus 8 is 16, which is 6. Thankfully, no one's here to chase you with an axe if you get it wrong. I want to get it wrong and see if someone chases me with an axe. I'm assuming green is good. Oh, flashlight's running out of power. And red, yeah, repair drive. Okay. 9 plus 9 is 8, 5 plus 6 is 1, 8 minus 4 is 4, 3 minus 3 is 0, 0 minus 0 is 9, 8 plus 3 is 17, 7 minus 5 is 4, and 5 minus 7 is 16. Okay, that was wrong. 8, 4 minus 7 is 3, 0 minus 4 is 4, 2 plus 1 is 3, 6 plus 9 is 5, 5 plus 1 is 6, 7 plus 0 is 7, 8 plus 6 is 14. I was trying to do a joke where I just say obviously wrong numbers, but I type in the right one, but I don't have the brain power for that. 0, minus 2, minus 3, 6, 6. Oh, you couldn't do 3 6s in a row? Coward. 5, 2. There we go. There we go. Server might break from time to time. There are 2 types of servers, base servers and satellite servers. If a base server breaks, it will affect the signal processing speed. Satellite servers break, it will affect the signal downloading. To fix the server, you need to use the server. Is that the server noise, or is that like... Holy shit, that was so scary. Oh, that's just the server. I thought that was like a door opening. I didn't want to turn around. That sounded like a fucking secret door or something open up and the fucking axe guy was gonna show up. Oh my god. I know you can die in the tutorial, by the way. I've seen clips of it. Affect the signal processing speed. Oh, wait, the bunny is Sweden too. The bunny is also Sweden. That's kind of funny. To fix the server, you need to use the server and solve a couple of simple map problems. If you fix the server, you get a 5-point bonus. Helpers fixing the server won't give points. Okay, so you can get like NPC helpers. I used to work as a computer technician, on boats, and like every big boat you see, if you go down into like the bowels of the boat, there's this exact setup. And if you look, it's just an empty console. I don't touch that shit. You need like a... You need to be a smart person to touch that shit, but... It looks kind of boss. You can use different commands. Can we do... Alien? Alien? Save 15% by switching to Geico? Is that how they write it? Geico? This is a lot about society. Seinfeld. Wait. Wait. Alien. Why does everything say error, but Alien says error, try again? What was his name? Well, not Buzz Aldrin, but Armstrong. Ah, okay. They don't like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance here. There's probably some shit you can type in there to get like Easter eggs. I don't want to walk over there, that's scary! Keep going? I don't want to! GM Blue Sky? What the hell is this? Transformers are a new game mechanic introduced in 0.6.0. I think this is 060B. That you'll need to monitor from time to time. If a transformer cycle goes to 0, it will fucking explode and game over. Oh, they're gonna shut off the power on us. You can fix a transformer's state through the console. To fix, reset a transformer, press the button on 1 to activate it. You just need to touch it? It's recommended to reset them if you find one while going somewhere. You make it sound like there's gonna be random transformers everywhere. If I've walked through the woods and I see this thing, I'm gonna get scared. I guarantee you that Easter egg is gonna say something scary. Not the Easter egg, the hint. Do you have to like drag a chair with you to see what that thing says? I'm not gonna do that, I got my data. Okay, so cycle is 100. This is like how I design D&D dungeons. You finish the tutorial, now you know the very basics of the game and it'll be easier for you to get into the gameplay loop. There's still many tiny gameplay elements you gotta figure out by yourself. Yeah, like the monsters. It would be impossible to compress everything into one level. Have fun. Jump into the hole to finish the tutorial? There is a hint at the bottom. How much you wanna bet when I jump down, there's gonna be like I don't know, like a 7-foot tall rat rip me apart. Don't look behind. It's fine, it's fine. Don't look behind you, it's fine. Fuck you. Quit. It's a real funny video game. You didn't put an end to the tutorial. I actually have to quit the menu. I gotta make sure someone gets this data though. It tells us about how much argon is on Jupiter. I don't know. Thought it got deleted. Well, Bone Pit. Got more bones now, I guess. Well, welcome to the Bone Pit podcast, where we discuss about what it's like to live in the Bone Pit in 2023. Hold on. This is how I record my podcast. The Bone Pit podcast. No, it's not a cry for help. You guys know the movie Don't Look Up? In the post-credit scene, the precedents. Oh. It did not have to be this way? Can you walk through the wall? Wait, is there more? You can't say shit like that, because it makes me think there's like a secret ending to this. But yeah, in the end of Don't Look Up, the end credit scene, like the president's son, like survives the meteor, and he like crawls out of a building, and the first thing he does is pick up his phone and go like, "I'm the last man alive. Like and subscribe." That's how I feel in the Bone Pit. Well, I guess this character canonically died in the Bone Pit. Main menu. Okay. Let's actually start the game. I'm gonna do story mode. Select slot, enter slot name. I think we just played the 1 out of. It's only 7 days. Oh. Okay. It's only 7 days. What? Oh, we have to make one. Okay. What's a funny name? What's a funny name? Big Alien. Oh, someone didn't install Counter-Strike. Source missing texture. No escape to pause the game. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of pop-up. It's a lot of pop-ups. Pause save to save progress. The game won't save automatically. You can disable punishment fees in settings. Game disable fees. What's a punishment fee? Why'd you spawn me at night? Ooh. Use to view content. What do I bring with me? Is that a TV? No, that's a painting. Okay, we got some food, batteries, a salt shaker, and a toilet paper. Bare essentials. You best believe. I just took everything out of my suitcase, and then like. Oh, you realize what I did? I took all the stuff out of my suitcase, put it in my pockets, and now I'm carrying my suitcase. Also, the suitcase is put in such a way that you only see the alien. See the alien sticker? Hold on, I gotta roll down my window blinds. I gotta roll down my blinds real quick. It's too bright outside for this. Doesn't fit the atmosphere. Doesn't fit the atmosphere. Ugh. There we go. Now I can actually see what's happening on screen. There's a sprint button, right? Yeah. You know what? I think the game kind of made a mistake spawning us in at 9. Because I guarantee you, nothing can kill you on day 1. I mean, unless you do something... Gate. Unless you do something, like, really dumb. Like, rush into the woods. Like, the game wouldn't kill you or, like, do anything scary on day 1. Kind of feels like a waste to spawn you in at night. They're like, oh, night's not scary. If they spawn you in at daytime, first night comes, ooh, it's not gonna be fun. Yeah, what we got? What we looking at? Gate, base, whiskey. Oh, you could. It's the fucking. Why is there a pillar here? Where's there a concrete pillar in the middle of the road? There's an ATV in this game you can drive. Why do you put the concrete pillar in the middle of the road? Oh, it's whiskey because it's the phonetic language. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Gamma, Hotel, India, Juliet. What's after J? Golf. I was in the military. I know the phonetic alphabet. Actually, the Norwegian phonetic alphabet has 3 more letters. The Norwegian alphabet has more letters than English alphabet, so does the phonetic one. But we never really used them. We were trying to be like NATO compatible. I mean, you know, we're in NATO. So we only used those when we absolutely needed to. Like if we went to a place and a place has one of those letters in the name. Can you pick up a rock? Oh, we can't. Oh, the physics. Looks like I invented perpetual motion. They make you walk a while. Juliet, India, Hotel, Whiskey, Base. That was a mushroom. Okay, here we are. We got some crushed balls of water. Gonna... Oh, not enough space. Some mail. Nothing in the mailbox. 1111. What? Wait, no, wait. It can... Wait, is it... Oh my god, it really is 1111. Okay, that's funny. No lights. We got some paper, though. Oh. Oh, I think this isn't... They might not want you to enter through here. They might want you to enter to another door. I know there's a garage door. I want you to go through here. Do they? Oh, this shit closed too. But how are you supposed to figure out the password then if that's the only way in? Maybe you like... That's scary. Maybe you like got a note with you in the backpack that says the password. Maybe you're not supposed to go here at first, actually. It's a nice bench. Yeah, let's check out what we got inside. Light switch doesn't work. Oh wait, is this? Hold on. Is this the outside light switch? It is. Okay, yeah, that's pretty normal in Norway to put those next to the door. Fire extinguisher. Nice to know where that is. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Another fire extinguisher. Now we're talking. We can have 2 fires. Can't open. Okay. Oh. We don't have any animations, but that's okay. This is a beta. Hello, spooky control room. Okay, let's put down this. I don't know how to put things down non-violently. Is there a light switch in here? Oh, there it is. Next to the door, of course. There we go. Why is there a mushroom? Why is there a mushroom in here? Crumpled up paper. My suitcase. Tired drink coffee. Assuming that's us. E3. Got a little pool. Take a little foot bath. Wait, I can't get out. Wait, I can't get out. You have to crouch jump to get out. It's a good thing I played Halo. Oh, you can't move that. Oh, you can zoom in. Oh, you can move around. Just use WASD and it's really slow. Okay, and there's probably gonna be some terrifying stuff in there. I like the red lights, they're ominous. Okay. Alpha, bro. Wait. Ache. Oh, it just took the whole fucking painting. Wait, where did it go? Okay. So can we do... No, I... Grab. Hold. There we go. So if we now do this, and then... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I hang up this? I'm doing the same input as I did with the other one. Okay, this one is, this is a floor-based painting. This one is exclusively floor-based. Hey. Well. Report form example. Satellite name, hash code, Bravo, Yankee, Whiskey. Wait, I don't know what that means. 1 out of 12, 2 out of 12, okay. Got a disc. Time is passing. Okay, let's see the stuff we have on us actually. Food, flashlight, salt shaker, and toilet paper. It's all the necessities you need. Ooh, okay, it does feel kinda boss sitting like this. Okay, activate. Legally distinct windows. Okay. Email? Welcome, Professor Leah. Welcome to your new job, Dr. Cal. No, I'm fresh now. My name is Leah, your main supervisor. Oh, shit, sorry, I hit my mic. You probably got through the learning period, but I'll remind you what your job is and what to do. Your job is basically scanning the sky for anomalous signals. This is your main task. Another task is to process the data of these signals and send us the data stored on analog drives. You will get a reward for each drive, and if you process the signal on further levels, you will get more points. I don't know what that means. Next task is to look after this big satellite. It is servers and calibration. You can recalibrate satellites remotely through the console panel. If the server shuts down, you have to manually fix it. Servers inside a satellite. I think that's it. The nuclear reactor is not implemented yet, so you don't worry about that. Imagine the connotations if that was like, not like in-game. Imagine if that was... No, imagine if that was in-game. I mean, I'm assuming that's for like gameplay purposes. Like that's the dev telling us we don't need to worry about that. Imagine if that was like, you actually got that work email. Oh, saved? But the game said it didn't auto-save. Okay. Seems doable though. Thank you, Leah. Dr. Bao. Be responsible for your daily task. I'll ask you to do a quick scan to start off every day. First, I'll request a specific amount of drives. Level 0 to level 3. I understand your situation, however, and will not request a drive you can't obtain. Second task I will ask you is a simple satellite checkup, okay? SV hash. Write down the server and number in a note, okay? Attach it to the lid of a drive box and send it off with the drone. I left a little notebook on the table. You can tear some pages out of for the note. We got a nice point bonus if you can complete these three. Have a nice day night wherever you are. Oh, if you press escape, you also get off the chair. Yay. So, she said at the start of the day. I'm assuming that's like 6 a.m. or 8 a.m. I mean, let's look around this place a bit. What's in the rest of the lockers? Nothing, 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 and nothing. Okay. Assuming these are the boxes. Those are the drives. Who was the last person there? Why'd they leave all their shit around? They got Chinese takeout. It might be Indian, actually. They got, like, Asian food takeout. Like, crumpled water bottles everywhere. Okay, and light switch. These guys were scared. These This guy's freaked me out. I thought that was a human. Hang in, Ted. I will, kitty cat. Don't you worry. I don't want to move that. It looks good where it is. Yeah, I know this is where you drop it for the drone to pick up. Put the box with drives on this spot so the drone can pick it up. You got it. Call drone. Okay. Drone distance 7 kilometers. Okay. Got a toolbox. We got the ATV, which we'll be using for movement. Got some use to view contents. Can't open. What is this? Workbench? Can you craft stuff in this, or... Wait, if I take the hammer... Oh, arm is busy. Hold on. Collect. If I take the hammer... Oh! Ooh! Oh, we got a weapon. We're armed. Heal wounds. Can leave that there. Got some gas. Would you fill a locker full of rocks? Would you wait for the lock? Tools to break boxes with. There was a hammer on the table. Okay. You got nothing. And then the next room. Also, last person to us here let fucking mushrooms grow on the floor. Not okay. Are you sleeping in my bed, mannequin? What's this gonna say? Last person there had a sense of humor. Can you break these? Might be unbreakable. I think that's unbreakable. I believe. Why did you... Oh, that's the Phoenix Lights UFO. Never mind. That's just deep lore. Used to view contents. It's nothing. Maybe I should put my toilet paper in there. Smug. That's me! I'm in the video game! Except right now I'm Swedish, you know, but that's... Slowest fridge opening of all time. There's a burger. Actually low on food. There we go. Ate a burger. Okay, and in this one... Oh, you're supposed to move your mouse. It's like in Black Mesa. No, close. 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 Go. Toilet burger. That's a classic. What the hell is that a sponge? I got soap. Eatable soap. No valve to turn the shower on, though. Microwave. Wash your hands. I'm assuming that says. Why are there so many fucking mannequins? I'm guessing this is the food supply. And that's the sunrise. Let's get to work. It's not a burger. Why there's so many burgers everywhere? I got my... This is the server hammer. People who don't work with computers might not realize the benefit of having a server hammer. The server's being naughty, bonk bonk. Fixes it every time. Okay. Let's look for a signal. I think it's smaller arrows are better. Oh my, it's a 30-second cooldown. Ooh, what is this though? Oh, we can't scroll to the... Look at that thing, that's kind of cool. There's a 30-second cooldown between scans. Let's be careful we don't move too far. Careful we don't move too far. 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, there's one right up here. Oh, there it is. A tiny signal. A tiny signal. Successful ping. Okay, and then we move on to no signal. Move on to this one, right? Let's begin. Where is it? Wait, was it at the top? Not on this one? Polarity. Nope. And then change polarity. Oh, right. Guessing we have to have frequency on too. Oh, Jesus. Let's just put that to there. What's initialize satellite rotation? I guess it is fine. Whoa, what did this thing do again? Oh, this is the wait. What? No, no, I forgot that. I forgot everything I learned in the. Oh. Okay, I guess we just needed to wait a bit. I was gonna say I forgot everything I learned in the tutorial. Where is this? Over here. There we go. And then we do you. Oh. Just a little bit more. Come on, I want that big 100. In the tutorial, it seemed like it slowed down the closer to 100 you got. Like if you were at 98, it moved. If you're like 50, okay, 99.2, that's gotta be good enough. I mean, look at that. Look at that, 2 bytes a second. 1,000 seconds, that's a kilobyte of download. That's about 1,000,000% slower than my internet right now, but I'm not downloading stuff from space. I was really scared I was gonna break the glass. Do you have any spooky aliens? Got nothing. Wait, what was that ping sound? Nah, it's only 3. It's just the sonar. Okay. Detector status. I don't know what detector status means, but it's going up. Downloaded is going up. Energy consumption, damn close to 100%. I think we're pretty good at our jobs. Did we get any new emails? We didn't. Okay, so we still don't have like a task. I'm assuming this is max number of upgrades, and this is how many points it costs to upgrade. Computer level. That. Ping size. Computer power. Okay. Server alert. Guessing that like makes a noise when the server goes offline. 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 Automatic signal precision. Automatic polarity detection. ATV solar panel. Signal auto. Why is there scary music playing? Maybe I should lock the doors actually. So you have the garage, which I'm not sure if that stays locked for her. Why is the music so scary? Alien? Let's hope the alien doesn't mind me littering. No, close. Oh. There we go. To double check, there's no one in my combination bedroom. You know, I've had like, I was living, when I did my second year of high school, I was living in a 1-room student apartment with a friend. Yeah, we were just roommates. It's a fence. We had the kitchen, the living room, and 2 bedrooms in 1 room. You best believe the toilet and the shower was its own thing. Okay. 6 in the morning. No emails. It's raining. That's spooky. Okay, we might as well prepare a drive. Hold on, let me put down the hammer. Let's go prepare a drive. Let's see if we can yeet this one. We got us some time. Yeet! It fucking worked! I'm not sure if that's the way you're supposed to do it, but that's the way I'm gonna do it. Whoa, the download speed is getting bad. Oh, shit. We're gonna move this stuff. It looks like a meteor or something, so maybe... Oh, lightning. That was lightning, though the thunder was really quiet. It's far away. It looks like we have to keep... Wait. What do these buttons even do? Oh, that's louder. It's getting closer. Okay. Rain on the first day. That's spooky. It looks like we have to babysit this thing and make sure this doesn't get too out of line. We're at 70%. I think if we just left this to roam, it would be fine. Yeah, that's like a meteor or maybe like a fucked up moon. Like if you look at the moon from Earth, which I mean you're human, right? That's where you would look at the moon. What? Oh, I think like everything is an alien. Listen, when your human ass looks at the moon, right? You see there's like big that's server noises. You see this like big sphere, right? You think it's like a perfect ball. Go look up pictures of like the moons of Mars. Those motherfuckers do not look like perfect little balls. Which is why this might be a moon. That actually looks hexagonal. You see that? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, octagonal. You know, like Jack Black Octagon? Does the people still care about that joke? That meme came out like when I was in high school. I'm 26 years old now. There we go. Go look up Jack Black's awesome. Oh, Jack Black's awesome hexagons. This is basically just a type the if it's minus, it's just type the difference between the number. What? That was wrong? Am I bad at math? If it's +9, it's the same as the other number minus 1. 1 minus 4 is 3, 0 plus 2 is 2, 0 minus 1 is 1, 6 plus 4 is 10, 0 minus 3 is 3. I don't think I'm as good at math as I thought I was. I got a 1-year math degree and I'm this bad. So I guess that says more about the math degree than it does about me. Oh. Download. Do we get any emails? Okay, so usually the daily tasks, I haven't gotten any tasks yet. Okay, we have to buy our own drives? We truly do live in America. Camera bad, truly a math degree moment. Camera bad, medium, good. Clipboard 12 pages, paper sheet, sleeping bag. Toilet paper. Ooh, shrimp pack. My girlfriend loves those. Or she loves crawfish actually. A crowbar, digital map. You can buy a rock. Homie, we got like you can buy rocks? Bro, if there's a market for rocks. If there's a market for rocks, call me the rock salesman. Bro, I got you covered, homie. You need rocks? I got the good shit. I mean, I live in the forest. Is that the finished sound? No? Was that a server crapping out? What was that sound? The servers scare me. Or wait, is that the email noise? No, okay, we still haven't gotten a daily task. Tools. Rock, beacon, toolbox. Digital camera, hook, metal detector, password changer. Okay, so you can change password. hammer, work in progress. That shit was invented like 1,000 years ago. What do you mean? Roomba. I want the Roomba. Industrial printer? Can I get like a description on this? Can I 3D print stuff? I know in this game you can buy a TV, and on the TV you can play any video you want. Like you just need Pet Rock. Like you just need like a. Oh, this is the Varskeletor Joel reference. I do not know who these people are, but this is Vineso's Joel. What's I gonna say? You need like if you just have an MP4 file, you can make it play on this TV. You can make this play whatever video you want. Hazmat suit? Okay. No, I don't want to buy anything. I don't have money. Photos, cameras. Guessing we don't have cameras. Advancements or email. Yeah, they haven't given me anything to do yet, and it's 9:45. Oh, okay. It's downloaded. That's a planet? Quality low, frequency high. Okay, should you not? Oh yeah, we have to press save, and then it pops up. Then we press play. There we go. Hold on, let's pump this bad boy up. That's the good shit. Yeah, that's the sound of silence. That's the sound of silence. This is just more urban camo. Just more digitalized urban camo. What single level is this? This has to be like a level -1. Okay, and then we export, and there we go, level 0. We got our first signal. That's the sound of society? Thank God they're indestructible. Hold on, I gotta look up what is the how do you place? Fire attack throw, rotate. Spawn menu, cheat menu. We're gonna chill with those. Ragdoll is C? Drop item is R. No, I don't think it is. Oh shit, if I don't know how to place stuff, this is gonna get complicated. Well, you can be temporary floor. You can be on the floor for a little bit. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we can just leave it chill there. Yeah, we're role-playing a guy that doesn't know how to place stuff down. Chimney, hello! Welcome in, we're playing alien horror game. Chimney, how you doing? It's been a while since we talked. How's things going? Fellow streamer Chimney Smoke. I said we're playing Monster Hunter. What's you guys going through, what is it called, Iceborne? I did play like the first couple of hunts of Iceborne before I burnt myself out. Going well, just tired now. Oh, yeah, it is like, wait, what time is it? It's like 9 p.m. for you guys right now. It's like 9 p.m. Oh yeah, that's right. This got a 30-second cooldown. We're playing Sunbreak after. Ah, you guys finished up. You guys finished with Rice. I heard Sunbreak was pretty good, but I also heard some like Monster Hunter aficionados didn't like the, what's it called? The grab claw? Like you get a tool in. Oh no, shit, you're talking about Sunbreak. I'm thinking about Iceborne. Sunbreak is the one. No, Chimney, I got the game wrong. I was thinking about the world expansion. You're talking about you're talking about the Rise expansion. In the world expansion, they gave you this new tool. It was like a claw of some sort. Iceborne is Monster Hunter Worlds expansion? Yeah, I was mixed up which was which. I was like, oh, you're playing Sunbreak. That's the one for World. No, it's not. World is Iceborne. Yeah, the Hook Claw or whatever it's called. There's this guy I watch on YouTube who's like a big Monster Hunter guy and has been like big into Monster Hunter forever. And he really doesn't like that item. So I wanted to ask how you guys feel about it, but I got the game wrong. This is not in the game. Ooh, that's a big one. That's a large one. Successful ping. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Gonna grab myself a monkey. The only thing I could think about when you said that was the guy in the South Park intro that says gonna have myself a time. Except he would say gonna grab myself a time. Don't ask why. I don't know why I think that. I just do. I'm not sure what this upload data is about though. Come on. Grab the signal. Grab the signal. What's this Amogus looking game? You are a scientist that has to find signals in space and then... Do you know about the... I forget what it's called. There's this installation in the US in a desert. It's just like a giant satellite array that just listens to signals from space. And that's what we're doing. We're finding signals in space. And then we like calibrate the antennas and shit. To, oh, we found it. To like find the signal. And then we check what the signal is. And most of the time, you know, then we sell the signal for money. Most of the time, the signal isn't anything. Like, as you can see here, the signal is just nothing. But every once in a while, you get a signal that's like... the imposter is sus, and then an alien shows up. Kills you. Okay, that's where it is. So right now, I'm calibrating the satellite. Or not the satellites, but the antenna. Trying to get us on the right frequency and everything. Oh, I want those Spora 100. Oh, also, Chimney, I heard you had like a lot of problems. Ooh, 3 bytes. I heard you had a lot of problems with Baldur's Gate. Like, not with the quality of the game, but with, like, technical issues. Like, getting the game to run properly. You had a lot of crashes? I think it was. I haven't had the opportunity to watch too many streams lately, unfortunately. But I have had the time to play a lot of... Hold on, watch me yeet this. No! I've had a lot of time to play Baldur's Gate. But what was the issue? That game is currently the bane of my existence. It just crashes my PC non-stop. No! What's the... like... do you mean like during gameplay, or is it like while it's loading? Like, does it just... like... is it like you're modding a Bethesda game and you got something wrong with the masters? Like, the game just crashes at the title screen, or... is it like randomly in-game? I have no clue what the issue is, but it's not working well. I think I would rather have the game like crash while it's loading. Because then you know it's like well and truly fucked. Like, if the game is crashing during gameplay, that could be a billion things. If it crashes the moment it turns on, that's not your fault. Sometimes it crashes right as it's going to the title screen. Sometimes it's in-game. Jeez, I'm sorry to hear that. You probably don't want to hear this right now, but the game is really good. It's a really good video game. I'm sorry it doesn't work too well. Okay, do we have to babysit this one too, or... it seems to be holding stable. Oh shit, we need to eat something. I'm gonna go eat the toilet burger. Sometimes it crashes mid-game, sometimes it crashes after 3 hours. Sometimes I can play it in 1080p, now I can only play it in 360? Oh my god. Wait, burger? We already ate a burger. Do we have to press collect on the burger before we eat it? I just flushed the toilet for... Oh, I flushed the toilet and got 5 stamina. Wait, hold on. Grab. There's another burger here, right? I'm not microwaving the MREs. I don't know what's happening. There we go. Hold the burger. Gonna microwave the burger. Yes! Yes! The vertical brutigan. Oh, wait, shit. No, it needs more time than that. It's the only game to do this on my computer too. Monster Hunter on 150 picture quality is a-okay, but oh, it's smoking. One time I was heating up a bun. Oh shit, we need more food. We need a lot of food actually. I was heating up a bun, and then I went to like pose in the mirror because at my parents' house we have like a full body mirror in one of the hallways. And I went to pose there. And like in the back, like if I'm looking at the mirror, I see myself, and then behind me, I suddenly see a lot of smoke. And I was like, oh shit, I rushed through the microwave and I left my bun in so long that it became black. And I opened the microwave, it was full of smoke. Fire alarm did not go off though. So I'm lucky with that. Signal quality none, signal frequency none. Oh, we're downloading at 3 bits per second, that's so fast. That's 3 bytes a second. 1,000 seconds for 1 kilobyte of download speed. Speaking of bun, I still got like a slice of bread left. For breakfast, I had 3 slices of bread with cheese and ham. I only got 1 slice left. I gotta be tactical about when I eat this. What I don't gotta be tactical about is when I drink my milk, because I still got like half a liter left of this bad boy. Oh. Wait, Chimney, hold on a second. Hold on a second. You said you're moving on to Sunbreak now, but haven't you guys been playing Sunbreak for like months? I thought I saw in your Discord that you guys were farming like items you can only get in Sunbreak. Yes, we have? Chimney, could you give me like the step-by-step to what's going on? Because I feel like a dumb boy and I'm not understanding anything. Oh, I require the step by step. Oh, we have been playing Sunbreak since May. Okay. Oh, so you guys are like, you're coming back to Sunbreak, right? Like you played Sunbreak and then you were like, we did it, guys. We broke the sun, and now you're back. I'm trying to find a way to put Golden Sun as a reference. I am watching your stream in the middle of class? Listen, Game King, I appreciate the support, but your education is a lot more important than watching my stream. Listen, if this is a class you can coast through, do whatever you want. If this is a class you need to pass, bro, watch the VOD. Your education is a lot more important than watching me talk about whatever the fuck I'm talking about, dude. I didn't know if you knew Sunbreak was Monster Hunter Rise expansion because you mentioned Iceborne. Nah, I just got the games wrong. I just keep getting the fucking names wrong. So I thought I should mention that I was playing Sunbreak after Rise. Thank you. I need that. Oh, I know which is which. I just keep getting the names wrong. I just finished a test, so we good? I have time? Fuck it, dude. If you can do it, you can do it. Okay. It's downloaded, but the detector is not at 100, so let's keep that going. It's okay, I also get the games wrong. Mira! Hello, Mira! How you doing? We're playing alien horror game. We're trying to read the aliens' emails from space. And it's noon! You still haven't told me what you want me to do today. First, I will request specific amounts of drives. Wait, hold on. I'll ask you through a quick task at the start of each day. You haven't! Quality low. Okay. Save. And that's planet 1. Wait, is that my... That's my real time. That's my time IRL. Okay. What does this sound like? What are the aliens saying? Hold on, let's pump this up. Hello, alien! I gotta stop doing that. That's destroying my eardrums. Yo, Game King, if you don't mind me asking, what test was it? Like, what's the class? Okay. There we go. I did get... That's also... Oh, wait, we got a... There we go. There's also a level 0 signal. Oh, we got 2 level 0s. Yeet. I don't know the button for how to put stuff down calmly. Burger! So, I have to yeet. I do not possess the ability to calmly put down stuff. You know what? Let's just put this in the box. Let's just put this in the box. 1. There we go. That's 2. That's 2 level 0 signals. Sweet. Amira, what are you doing today? What you got going on? Oh no, I didn't mean to ping. There we go. Okay, there's one straight to the right, but a little up. We can see the signal even if we don't have the ping going. Out there. Oh, it's tiny. Oh shit, I hit my mic again. It's tiny. I'd be lurking. I got some stuff to do. You do what you gotta do, Jim. Thank you so... What? Invalid object? Thank you so much for showing up. Have a good time with the Among Us looking game. I did buy like a little Among Us figurine that I got on my desk right now. I have a little red Among Us crewmate. It's actually a light. Like he's got a button on his butt that makes him light up. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna put him on my backpack so all the cool kids can recognize me. Okay, we're scanning space. Trying to find the aliens. Trying to find what the aliens are talking about. Oh, that's a big one. Come on. Invalid object. Oh, there's one up here. I'm not sure if those arrows, by the way, mean how strong the signal is or how close it is. Successful ping. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's find the aliens. I want some little green guys to be my friends. Come on. Gonna take a bit before it gets the data figured out. I'm not sure what this upload is about though. I'm not sure why they haven't told me what to do. Is this my day off? Is it Sunday in game or whatever? Like, they still haven't told me what it is I'm supposed to do today. Hello, alien. I am very cool and a cool dude friendly. They don't speak English. Yeet! Oh, suitcase has like no gravity. It's still. Oh, wait, did we? We did. Okay. What is your polarity? Watch your profanity. Left? It is. Okay. Oh, perfect 100. Okay, and then frequency. The last one had a really high frequency. And this one is... Oh. This one seems to be in the high 600s. Come on. 99.6 should be good enough. Between a 2 and a 1. That's not too good. It's downloading pretty fast though. We're getting low on sleep, so we might want to go take a little nap. Get the sleep meter in the bottom left, looking kind of low. Going to bed at noon. I'm gonna be real with you, mannequin. I'm gonna be real with you, mannequin. I don't want to sleep with you. Okay. Grab? Oh, you can't grab the bed. Okay. Sleep a little. Oh, sleep does not replenish as fast as I thought it would. Okay. If we take... How do I stop sleeping? Oh, escape. Yeah, we slept for like 4 hours. That was a good nap. Might be a bit long for a nap, but... Let's see. Did we make any progress? Oh, shit. It's done. 54 bytes a second? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's fast. That might just be because we were, like, asleep. And the game, like, counts this weirdly. If you're asleep, time goes faster. Oh, I guess we need the detector status to be maxed too. Guess we needed the detector to be maxed out. We can sleep a little more. Wait, do we get an email? No email. They still haven't told us what to do. So I guess the game wants to give you some time to like check out a few signals. The burger under my bed. Burger. This video game actually has 21 burgers, believe it or not. So I think we messed up by eating a burger instead of that should be enough. By eating a burger before we press collect on it. Which is a little lame, but whatever. This isn't 100% run. Red Giant, isn't that a type of star? Okay, there it is. Red Giant. Let's listen to this. You know, this is about what I expected a star to sound like, to be honest with you. This is pretty close to what I would expect a normal star to sound like. Okay. Yeet. And then we do that, and there we go. That is 3 level 0 signals. What the hell is that? Is that a bug? Oh, it's a cockroach. Did I eat the fucking cockroach? I ate the fucking cockroach. No. 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 Where's the bathroom? Where's the bathroom? There we go. We got rid of the cock. Oh, close it in. Oh my god, we ate the fucking... Let's wash our hands, too. Wash your hands. There... Oh, there's... You can't wash your hands in this game. I ate a fucking cockroach. Oh my god. Why? Why video game? What is that? Is that a server shitting itself? Servers are good. Anything on the radar? Only the normal stuff. But what's the beep? Just like a door closed itself. No emails. I'm guessing we don't get those until tomorrow. Okay, night shift. Here we go. I had a friend in Japan who worked the graveyard shift at McDonald's. From, I forget when she started, but she worked until 5 a.m. And ever since she told me about what it was like to work at McDonald's at 5 a.m., I have a newfound, insanely huge respect for anyone who works night shift. She did have some funny stories, though. There was one guy that would come in. I think it was once a week or every night. It was every night she was working, which I don't remember how often that was. But this guy would come in, and he would order a Sprite. He would order a Sprite. Can we climb this thing? Oh wait, you can climb this thing. I've seen people do that. He would order a Sprite with no lid, no straw, and no ice. Just a cup with Sprite in it. And he would do it like once a week at the exact same time every week. Oh, that's kind of funny. Oh. He would also... No, sorry, she would also have like... Pretty much once a week, someone would show up to the McDonald's at like 3 in the morning and just order like 15 hamburgers. Like someone would just go to McDonald's at like 3 in the morning and be like, yeah, I want 15 burgers. Anyone here seen I Think You Should Leave season 3? Like people would just go to McDonald's at 3 a.m. and be like, yeah, I want 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tater tots, just the whole shebang. Okay. Oh. Would you imagine you have to make food for someone that's not you? But it's like 4 meals worth of food. There we go. 93.8, that's pretty good. Nice, okay. And is this high oh, yeah, this is high frequency. It's a very specific frequency, too. Jesus, it goes from like 80 to 100 in a second. There we go, 9. Oh, it's changing too. It's not stable. Okay. It's downloading fast though. That's nice. This is not a big signal. Hector's status is actually going up pretty fast too. What do you think this is gonna be? What do you think we're gonna find? Think we're gonna find aliens? We're playing story mode, which I think is, you know, a bit scripted. Did they say anything we missed? I don't think we're gonna find aliens this fast. Yeah, so you say you're gonna give me a daily task? I haven't gotten anything. Unless this had like a task on it? No, this is just how it's supposed to look. Oh, hello. 5 plus 6 is 11. 9 minus 8 is 1. That's 7. That's 3. That's 3. 9. That's 0. And that's 8. There we go. Listen, I'm a licensed computer technician. That is pretty much how you do it. Ooh. Oh. What do you think that is? What do you think that is? There's something out there. Oh, I don't know which way is Norton. Oh wait, we have a compass. Never mind. It's over there. We have a compass in the bottom right. Over there, there is something. Think that is an alien? Seems to be standing still. Jesus Christ, servers make scary noises. Sounds like a printer. You know, if this was real life, I would assume that was like a deer. Is it moving? 113 and then 648.4? It's standing still, actually. Maybe it's just like a pine tree that is being kind of weird. How we doing? 99.9 and then 100. Yeah, this is going good. Remember the game told us about the generators. I don't know how long the generator lasts before we need to go out and, you know, press E on it. Oh, we're out of batteries. We're out of flashlight power. There we go. Thank God it was a random battery rolling around on the floor. No tasks. Okay, well. If we assume that is a living being, which I don't think it is because it's standing still, we're not alone. That's kind of spooky. Okay, this is another planet. It's not a spaceship. It's not like a little gray alien. Wait, hold on. Is that close to one of the towers? So, up is north, and the Sierra is, I guess, pretty much directly north. No, it's not at Sierra. It's kind of close to it. Listen, the only thing I want is for them to respond to my email. I was supposed, by the way, the military sent me a email and was like, hey, there's a training exercise happening in September. You gotta show up for it. And I answered, I said, okay. And then I was told by my university there was a seminar I needed to attend. That was at like the same day. So I sent the military an email and I was like, hey, I got a seminar I have to take that's at the same day as the training exercise. So I can't, what is playing, by the way? So I can't show up to the training exercise. And usually they just respond within a day and be, that's really fucking close. Wait, is that getting closer? It's moving. Wait, is that on the other side of the river? I'm guessing this is the river, so yeah, that would be on the other side. It doesn't look like it's getting closer to us, though. If it moves over here, we should be able to see it. That's scary. We got one that's standing still, one that's moving around. Yeah, that thing's moving away from it. Most likely just an animal. Fuck, maybe it's a hunter who got lost. But you know, finding a... Ooh, 5. 4. Okay, I'm guessing it changes color when it changes the amount. Oh, this is the newer ones. Wait. Oh, it disappeared. Wait, how long was it there? 2034? 2053. It's only there for like 30 seconds. Maybe just like a weird bird. Anyway, the fucking military is supposed to respond within like a day. And like a week later, they still hadn't responded. So I sent in another email to another address. And I was like, hey, you guys didn't respond. So I'm sending this email to like make sure everything's good. Like, what's up? And then like they didn't say anything. And then I was like, okay, fuck it. I'll just go to the seminar then. And so I went to the seminar. And it was like, okay, 1 hour of the seminar. Then we had a break. And then during the break, I got an email from the military. And all it said, literally, I'm gonna translate this word for word. It said, that's okay. It said, that is okay. In Norwegian, 3 words. And you know, then it was signed by like the commanding officer, but... Like, motherfucker, I've been stressing so much that you were gonna be like, nah, you can't go to the seminar, you gotta show up to the military. And then you just give me a 3-letter response after you replied to me 2 weeks late? This is what it's like being a weekend warrior. Sector status. Come on, that looks like Mars. Is that gonna be like a... What's it called? Brown dwarf? Is that what you call him? I don't know, like, astrology. Or is it astronomy? Playing Val over there to say drink up. Planet. Okay, let's save it. And then let's play it while I drink some water. Hello, baby. We're playing Signal Simulator. Baby, Chimney was here earlier. Chimney and Mira were here. Ooh, yeah. We're talking about Boulder Skin and Monster Hunter. Well, this is what the alien said. Hey baby, you do visual art, right? What does this mean? No, it's not digital camo. Well, baby, what does this mean? You're like an artist person. This is what the aliens told us. Just static? That's a weird message for the aliens to send. Okay. Let's grab a drive. Telling you to drink up? I did! I did drink. I drank milk. Ah, shit. Thank God these things are indestructible. That's 4 level 0 drives. I feel like I'm doing something wrong because they haven't told me what they want me to do. The aliens side with me anyway, BRB. Good luck with the Valo. I'm gonna go check out what that is during daytime. Hopefully it's still there during daytime. Okay, everything is to the left, it seems. Everything's to the left. Anything? I wish the cooldown was lower on this. That might be one of the first things we upgrade. So, this is story mode. It's only 7 days long. Like, it would depend how many points we get. How many upgrades we can get. Because if we only get like 20 points a day. Ooh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. And there's another one down there. That one actually looks larger, but slower. Yeah, this one is larger. But it's like pulsing slower. Guessing that just means lower frequency. Okay. Go. Might as well just get this one turned. We can quickly see what kind of polarity this thing got. So the aliens have sided with my girlfriend in getting me to hydrate more often. I usually get like, what is it? A liter in 3 hours of streaming. I usually drink 1 liter of whatever it is I'm drinking. You Gucci? Successful ping. I just gotta wait. How about the forest alien? You still there? Still there. Still only 4 things. Servers are Gucci. I'm getting a little hungry. We're actually getting quite sleepy. Okay. Wrong polarity. This is the right polarity. There's a bottom right. Oh no, this is actually bottom left. Go. Sweet, okay. Frequency, I think you're pretty low frequency. Oh, oh yeah, you are. Go. Low frequency signal, now what could that be? I would assume most, like, space signals are low frequency. Low frequency signals carry... No, wait, fuck, what is it? I don't remember much from when I had to take, like, radiology classes, which I think that's the wrong word for it, by the way. In Norwegian, we call it radiology, but I think in English, radiology means radiation. It doesn't mean, like, frequencies. I don't remember. Anyway, what I was gonna say was, is it low frequency has less energy and high frequency has more energy? I mean, that makes sense. Ooh! Ooh! Yo, what the fuck? Move your ass, I wanna see this. I can be wrong about astrophysics later. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, let me lock this. Yo, that shit's beautiful! Let me get a better view. What? Sprint up the ladder. It's a fucking meteor shower! Listen, I live in northern Norway. I've seen a bunch of weird shit in the sky. Never seen a meteor shower. I've seen meteors. I did see a meteor, like... I actually have a pretty cool meteor story, but first, let's just admire this. A helicopter? Oh, that's the supply drone. Hello. Oh, that's the generator. We should take a look at that. Anyway, look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, it ended. Oh, it's the last one. Oh, no, it's still going. Still going. It's just a lot fewer. What's up here, actually? Uneaten Chinese food. Who knows how long that's been there? What is this? Use box? I'm not sure. Okay. Go back down. That was beautiful. A meteor shower. Anyway, here's my meteor story. So, in Norway, I used to do this thing with my friends that on either Friday or Saturdays, I would take the bus to the city, and when I say city, it had 5,000 people in it. That counts as a city where I'm from. Probably doesn't count as a city where you're from, statistically speaking. Let's check out the generator. How much, Okay, you press spacebar. There's just music now. Probably doesn't count as a city where you're from. But I come from a village of 25 people, so it counts as a city to me. What's your cycle at? Oh, it doesn't have that? Maybe that's not in story mode. Maybe story mode, it only turns off at specific times. Either way, I would take the bus over to the city. And I would meet my friends there. And we would like watch movies and hang out together. And then I would take the midnight bus home. It was a bus that left at like midnight 30, like 30 minutes past midnight. Unknown? It's downloaded though. Unknown. This is the second unknown signal we've had. What is this? Is this gonna be spooky? It just looks like more digital camo. They took that bus home and it took like 15 minutes to get home. And then when I get off the bus, I would need to walk for like 10-15 minutes to get home. Like through the countryside. So I get off the bus. And what I gotta do is I gotta cross the road. Like, I get off the bus, I gotta cross the road, which has, like, no traffic. Like, even during daytime, there's no traffic. How hard did I throw this thing? That's also a level 0 signal. Yeah, that works. Anything spooky? Still the same thing. I'm gonna go sleep, and then we'll check that out during daytime, because I think we have enough signals. So across the road, right? And I start walking towards my house, like towards the village. And as I'm walking, I see like in front of me at like the top of what I can see, like in the sky, there's this streak I can see. I was like, what is the line in the sky? And then the front of the streak gets like, I want to say it's a green color. I don't 100% remember the color. It was mostly white. There's like a little green, I think. And I was like, what is that? And then it like, a fucking, the like circle of light became 4 times as big. For 1 second, the entire sky that I could see was white. And then it disappeared. I was like, what the fuck was that? And then I looked it up, and that's apparently just what it looks like when a meteor explodes in the sky. Okay, is it still there? It's still there. I say we go for it. It's mostly north of here. Let's just quickly check our emails. Oh, daily task. What do you need? 2 signals of level 0? And check Sierra go. We're going to Sierra. Okay, sweet. Well, we got the signals. Now let's set out and look for whatever that thing is up north. Fuel 100, okay. Thank God for the compass. And there's a river here we're gonna need to find a way to cross. Okay. If we can just get... What does that mean? If we can just get to Sierra. Also, this thing is weird to control. Oh, no, no! That's an issue? Oh, that's where the bridge is. Can we drag this thing out of the water? Oh, we can. Sweet. If we can just get to Sierra, I should get us pretty close to this weird thing. Okay, so that's the base, and then we just want to keep heading. Wait, did I get turned around? Why is the compass... Why is the compass pointing the other way? Where did the compass change the direction it's pointing? Wait, am I lost? Oh shit, I think I'm lost. Oh no, that's the base. How did I get this turn around? Oh, I think I maybe exited the river the same way I got into the river. I think that's what I did. Okay, that should mean that if we take a right here, we should be heading towards Sierra. But let's check the sign, just to make sure. No parking brake on that thing, but that's okay. Lima Mike... Kilo Lima Mike Bravo, wait. Supposed to be Sierra. Okay, you! Oh, it is space for parking brake, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. We want to go to Sierra. Oh my god, I really did get turned around. That's the way to Sierra. That's the way to Sierra, okay. So it is north. Usually I have a really good sense of direction, but I just get turned around in this game. Okay, and you... Lima, Kilo, Quebec, X-Ray, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Mike, Yankee. Oh, should be over this way. As far as I know, this is a really big map. Base, Mike, Yankee, Charlie, Delta. You know, I'm just kind of gonna go for it. I'm just kind of gonna go north. The fuck was that noise? That sounded like something was walking in the grass right next to me. The hell was that? It sounded like something was stepping in the grass. I mean, hopefully it was like a squirrel. Oh. Or just been like ambient noises. Maybe we hit a plant. Also, we ran out of grass. Okay. There should be, if I remember the map correctly, a satellite dish pretty close to here. I see it. If that's Sierra. Also, I'm just rolling. I'm just rolling. I'm saving gas. Oh god. I'm like Limp Bizkit. I'm just rolling. There we go. This should be Sierra. Oh, I'm guessing that's the border. Jesus, that bird sounds pissed off. Ambience is... Oh! Okay, autosave. That ambience is reminding me a bit like DC, actually. And the command was SV hash. Right? This is Sierra. Yes. SV hash. What? What? Oh, it's SV dot hash. Hash code. Oh my god. I'm not Oh me, I gotta be real with you. I'm not remembering that. I'm writing that down. Alt tabbed, and it's just the image of John Pork from the start of the stream. 18 CE 607 C1E. And that's Sierra. Okay, do not close the other tab. Hey, what else can we do? Ping the servers. SV ping. All of the servers seem good. Set oh, we can set the target of the compass. Okay. Okay, I think we can check the transformer status. Oh, Juliet and Bravo are down. We gotta go fix those. Transformer check. Oh, there's 3 of them. Ah, okay. Well, first, let's do the... First, let's find the weird thing. Like, that was marked on the map. It should just be east of here. Then, we'll do the daily task. Just so that's done. And then... Then we'll go and fix the servers that aren't up. Okay, so the weird thing was just east of here. I should have, like, looked at the topography of the map for that area. It's a bit northeast, actually. They're gonna be like a weird alien jumping out of the wood, grabbing me off this thing. Kill me. Ooh, what is that? Can you go to the fire tower? Hold on, did we not? It would be cool if you could go to the fire tower, actually. I think we might have gone a bit off course from where the thing the radar saw. Hey, this is the edge of the map. Does that mean you can't go to the fire tower? Oh, you can't. Fuck. There's a good bit of ambiance. Maybe one day they'll extend the map so you can go there. Or imagine if one day you come here, there's just a hole in the fence, you can go to the fire tower and there's just a dead guy in there. That'd be scary, dude. Freak me out. Also, the fact that I have, like, a weapon, effectively the hammer, and you know, for the tutorial we had the crowbar, that I could bonk stuff with. Ooh, that's steep. Does kind of make me more scared. If the game gives you a weapon, I'm gonna assume it wants you to use the weapon. Like, if the game doesn't give me a weapon, then it shows me an alien. I'm like, what do you expect me to do, game? You didn't give me a weapon. If the game gives me a weapon and then shows me an alien, I'm like, fuck, I gotta fight that. Ooh, trees in the water. Fire in the sky. Let's take a scenic drive by the water. Then we're gonna have to head to golf, I think it was. I think they wanted the info from golf. You know, I could kind of see myself doing a job like this. Just go on the console, type in some stuff, look at weird shit from space. That does sound pretty nice. So I feel the social isolation is gonna be hell on, like, your mental. Oh, that was me hitting the rock, by the way. It kind of sounded like someone was shooting a gun, but that's just me hitting the rock. Oh, they got me some food. And there's a cockroach under there. Okay, let's drop off the new stuff. Let's find a nice place to keep this new stuff. Pallet? I guess we just let that stay. And oh, cockroach. Ah, I'm not hungry. Okay. Golf, right? Sierra Golf? What was the other one? Good morning, pal. I'm not your pal, buddy. Golf. Yes, 25 points for each. That's huge. Golf. Okay, it's southwest. Let's go. How are you doing on fuel? How are you doing on fuel? That was 25% of our fuel on that little joyride. Oh. Ah, nah, you got it. We were kind of driving off-road and driving uphill. Bit like that. It's not really good for fuel efficiency. Okay. You have a sign pointing to golf? You don't. Well, it's out west, so it's this way. Brake falls. Health 100. Oh shit, this thing can break. Oh. Fence. No. Fence kind of making this hard. There's just rocks in the road. I don't know what all these pillars are for, though. Why are there just a bunch of concrete pillars? Might be like markers. Like if you go under there might be like an underground junction box. Okay. That's base. Okay, if that's base, then what is this? Which one are you? What's your number? What's your number, pal? Oh, this server fucked up. Juliet. Hold on, wasn't that one of... Oh, we actually need to be here. 3, 6, 2, 5, 3, 5, 7. I gotta be honest, I wasn't 100% confident on that one. Okay, SV ping. Juliet and Bravo was the ones. Whiskey, Golf, Delta, Charlie, Bravo. It's only Bravo that's down. This is Juliet. Then Golf should be close. Cause it's built like a square with 4. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Shouldn't Golf be over there? Or shouldn't this one be Golf? That just says base. What does this sign say? Or if there even is a sign, I think we're getting too far away. I think we're getting too far away. What's that one? Oh, that's great placement for a bridge. That one might be Golf, actually. This one. Because that's J, so G should be right next to it, right? I mean, hopefully. It's just a log. Thought it might have been something cool. What do you got for us? Please tell me your Golf. Base, and you are Kilo. If that's Juliet, fuck, that might be Juliet actually. Because 1, 2, 3, wouldn't that be Golf? It's another fire tower. Well, you'd expect Golf to be between Kilo and Juliet. I think I might have just straight up missed one. Like I just went past one. I would think the game gives you like 24 in-game hours to do what you gotta do. We have plenty of time. Where was this bridge? There it is. Let's see if that is Golf. If that's Juliet, I'm gonna be very confused. Oh, wait, what the hell am I talking about? What would G be between J and K? There's nothing between J and K. They're right next to each other. If this is Juliet. Save error, no. What the hell does that mean? What? Save error, no. That's the scariest thing you could have said. Yeah, this is Juliet. This says this way to Golf, though. Bro, I don't even remember the alphabet. How do you expect me to be a space scientist? I don't even know what comes between J and K. Oh. Brake is on. Yeah. Seems we got a little bit of clipping. Golf? India. Okay. Which means this is hotel. Oh, you can press shift to go even faster. You can switch into maximum overdrive. You're hotel then. Yeah, and that's golf. Okay. I thought it was to the southwest though. This is like straight west. I think I read the map wrong. Golf. Golf. Hell yeah. Let's go. I actually did play a single round of golf. IRL. It wasn't like a one whole course. It was just someone in the countryside made their own golf course. I was like a single, like what? Par 4? No, not par 4. I don't know how to count pars, okay? Someone set up their own like tiny little golf course and we went there to play one time with a friend. Okay, SV hash. And for, so that's Sierra, and golf is 0626440DB8. And that's gold. Not gold, golf. There we go. Okay, and the one we need to fix is Bravo. Which... this is golf. And that's Foxtrot. And that's Echo. And that's Delta, and that's Charlie, and that's Bravo, and that's Alpha. So that's where we want to go. That's where we want to go. Watch me be completely incorrect. Yeah, pressing the C button also just makes you ragdoll. I remember I saw ragdoll in the keybinds, but I didn't test the button yet. I figure now is as good a time as any. Yeah, it just makes you ragdoll. Kinda like in Human Fall Flat. I think more games should have a button that just makes your character flop around. Okay. I actually had an issue in Baldur's Gate 3 with ragdolling. I'm gonna say this without spoilers, by the way. There's gonna be no Baldur's Gate spoilers here. But I was fighting an enemy that was standing on something. And one of my companions was standing on the same thing. So, I destroyed the thing they're standing on to try to kill the enemy from fall damage. Yeah, Charlie. So I can just, because I can just revive my ally. And both of them fall down and both of them die. But my ally, however, falls down and then ragdolls. And manages to ragdoll himself into a wall. And I can't reach him with anything. Like, my characters can't pick him up. I can't revivify him. I can't throw a potion at him. So, he didn't die. I'm sorry, he got knocked down. I wonder if there's something in those rocks. I like the lone tree up there. So I couldn't really do anything. All I, like, could do was throw a bomb at him so he actually died. And then, you know, go revive him some other way. 7, 4, 3, 6, 5, 9, 8. Hell yeah. Okay, that should be all. Should be all the things we need to do today. Oh, Victor is out. I'm gonna go fix Victor. I don't know where Victor is, so I say we go back to base. Hold on, watch this. Whoop! Oh, shit, sorry. I'm gonna ragdoll again. Oh, saved by the railing. Saved by the railing. I'm gonna get motion sick if we do that too much. I don't know where Victor is, so we're gonna go back to base. Turn in what we have to turn in. And then we'll go take a look at Victor. And at the same time, I'll take a look at the radar and see where that blip is. where that blip actually is, because it looked like it was close to Sierra, but I couldn't find it. And again, we didn't look too hard for it. It would be nice if we could get like a GPS with us. Blip blip, Kimmy saw, welcome in. We saw a little blip blip on the radar. We actually saw two. One of them was moving, one was standing still. The one that was moving was only there for 20 seconds. Like literally 20 seconds. But the one that was standing still has been there for over a day. I want to go see what it is. Okay. Wait, how are you doing on fuel? You are 49. That should be fine. Okay, Victor. Oh, okay, you're all the way down there. And are you still going up? You're still there. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to go up to Sierra, which is here somewhere. And then we go all the way down to the bottom, and then we go a little up. I'm a coward, so I'm saving up for a drone to see those. And it might have some benefits in case it's a camera-only entity. I don't know for sure. I didn't know there were things you could only see on the camera. Like, this is my first time playing this game. I've watched other people stream it, but that's old versions of it. Anyway, what was it you needed? 2 level 0? 2 level 0. We got like 4 of those. So let's how would you do this? Take, hold, eat, take, hold, eat. Okay, and then we need to write down the hash code. I love pointing streamers to secrets full of content. Always makes my day. Wait, shit, did we had the notebook on us the whole time. We could have just written down the hash codes while we were there. Okay, place, use. Okay, wait, fuck. What was the formatting? What was the formatting? It was, okay, so satellite name and then hash code. And satellite game is this case sensitive? So we have Sierra and then we have Golf. Okay. And Sierra was 18 CE 607 C1E. And for Golf, it was 06264440DB8. Yay! Beautiful. Tear off. And then Alt. And you put this on the... You put this on the lid? Or how do you do that? Okay, once you've done that, attach it to the lid of the drive box. Okay. Where the hell did I put the lid? Hold. So that's 2 level 0s. I'm not sure if it works without template. Does it? Oh, didn't I make it with the template? Report form example. Satellite name space hash code. You should use the paper, then press temp. Oh, you can do that. I didn't know you could do that. It does say templates, and that's report. Oh, thank you. That's great info, actually. That's really good info. Okay, and this is 18CE607C1E, and for Golf, also loan. Let's check out what that does. 0626440DB8. There we go. The template is autofill sat names. It does. Okay. Sweet. And then hold. Yeet. Oh. Hold. And then open box, but giant side, close box, send box. How do I attach this? Ah, there we go. Yes. Now I feel like a real postman. I still don't know how to put down, how to drop things though. Like the keybind says it's R, right? Binds. Drop item R. It doesn't work though. T? No, R. Have I been pressing T this whole time? Just hold E with the drag option. We could do that. But it would be nice to know how to drop stuff peacefully. There we go. Okay. But no. Use. Okay. First day of actual work. What was that? Oh, it's just daytime stars. I live in northern Norway. So like for me, during spring and fall, if I just walk outside, I'll see the moon and the sun at the same time. Like all the time. But then I moved to the south and that stopped happening. So when I was a kid and I would like see stars and the moon at daytime, I was like, that's normal. Now that I've lived in the south for so long, and especially since I lived in Japan, I just see shit like this. I'm like, what? Is a drone coming? Oh yeah, it is. It's rapidly approaching. Maybe not look at the sun. Maybe that's not a good idea. Come on. There it is. Also, gotta go to Victor. Fix it up. Oh, Kimi Saw, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Oh. There we go. Also, thank you for all the info. You've been telling me some good stuff. Oh, oh, that was some quick acceleration though. Hopefully we'll see each other often. Bro, I'd love that. This is my first time streaming Signal Simulator, actually. The last thing I streamed was Fallout New Vegas. What is that 25 in the top left? The last thing I streamed was Fallout New Vegas, but 1 HP only challenge run. 25 points for each. Wait, is that my points? Where do I? Wait, why do I only get 25 points? If that is points. Wait. 2 signals of level 0. I did that. And satellite. We might need to just wait for the. It might just need to wait for the drone to go all the way. Yeah, the drone is still moving. It's probably gotta wait for it. Credits top left, flashlight top right, brown left is hunger and blue is sleep. Right bottom, I'm not sure, probably tips. Right FPS. Right bottom is the compass. Yeah, but I'm not sure what that number is actually. Might be FPS. Hold on, what's that noise? Oh, we got points. Oh, ooh, we got points. Oh, joke? Wait, what? 29 points sent to your account. I just got the report and checked it. Seems fine. 50 points. Hell yeah. Package has been successfully delivered. 10 points has been sent. Yes. Yes. Joke. But please don't waste the drives. We're not funded enough to waste these things. What? Oh, wait, shit. Waste the drives? No, I took the free drive. Wait, what do you mean waste the drives? There are only 2 drives in that thing. Because we have 3 level 0 drives here, right? 1, 2, oh. Oh, I think we sent them an X. No, 3. Wait, what do you mean waste the drive? We only gave him 2 and he only wanted 2. Genetic level 0 drive response. It's lying. Oh. Okay. I see. Okay. I say it's just a generic response. Crimson Curly, welcome in. Oh, you two know each other? What? Oh, I'm gonna drink some water. By the way, I lied. I drank some milk. I finished it. I drank a liter of milk. Voice of the Void fans. Well, welcome in. Voice of the Voids is a cult. Yeah, and I'm the newest member. Oh! Oh, did it move? Okay, that thing should be real easy to get to because it's on the level of the river. We crossed the river, then we had sound. I want to see what that thing is. Wait till the others get here? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? When I went online today, I checked, you know, I got, no, don't get stuck. You gotta, there we go. The regulars. Oh, Crimson Curly, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. When I went online today, I set, you know, the stream category to Voices of the Voids. And I saw, it tells you like how many people, I swear to God, I got a driver's license in real life. It tells you how many people are like following the game and how many people are watching it. There was one person watching Voices of the Void before I went live. Sure. Is that a sure to me saying I got a driver's license? I do have a driver's license. I've only driven off the road once. Wait till the next update and see the traffic? Oh, I believe you. Wait until the next time Joel goes live and see like 5,000 viewers. Oh, the sure was a welcome. Oh, yeah, of course. Welcome in. Some big things in works. I've heard that, but it does sound like every update. Listen, this is my first time playing the game, but I've watched other people stream it a lot. It sounds like every update is like the big. It's a fucking tree in the middle of the road. It's like the big one. I like jokes, but I like jokes. I like Joel, but I really prefer small-time streamers. How would I say this? If you go by amount of streamers I watch, then most of the people I watch have like less than 5 viewers on average. But if you go by like how much time I watch, then I watch like people with 5,000 plus viewers. Yeah, I have no idea where the blip was, but is this Victor? You wouldn't happen to be Victor, would you? X-Ray. Like, I don't remember where Victor is in comparison to X-Ray. With smaller streamers, you actually get seen. Yeah, that's true. I actually did meet my girlfriend in a stream chat. Off a small streamer. It was like 4 people watching. So you know, I can talk... Lightning. I can't talk shit about small streamers. I mean, I am a small streamer myself, but... Oh, cute! You know, the funny thing, Crimson, is that like half the people I tell that story to just don't believe me. I'm like, yeah, I met my girlfriend on a Twitch stream. And they're like, oh, was she a streamer? I'm like, no, she was in chat. They're like, I don't believe you. Okay, I thought... I'm surprised that worked. I thought that Victor was in this corner of the map, but it looks like it's not. So, let's head back to base and see where Victor is. I know, just select satellites that keep breaking. Wait, can we set the target to Victor? Wait, can we set the compass target to Victor? You're lucky I met a psycho this way that gave me anxiety. Oh my, are you okay? Jesus Christ. Oh, speaking of, there's the girlfriend. Hello, Boba. Drink up? I just finished my milk. Crimson think the story of how we got together is cute. Very okay, no worries. Why God talk about me? I talk about you all the time. Also, Kiwi, I would like to give you a big shout out. This is your first stream here and you already correctly used the color wheel. You have no idea how many people have been watching my stream for like hundreds of hours and they just don't know how to use the color wheel properly. You got it right first try. I'm proud. Okay, hold on. Let's go to base. Let's go to base first. What did you tell them? Hey, I know how to use. Yeah, I said most people. I didn't say you. Programmer brain. You can actually use 8-digit hex code. Oh shit. The program I use for the colors accepts 8-digit hex code as well. So if you want to bring in transparency, you can. Oh wait, what's the fuel? 25. You can actually use 2 more digits. Save error null is... Oh, Jesus, that's not good. Oh, it took damage! Save error null is the scariest thing you could tell me as a human being. We were talking about smaller streamers versus bigger streamers, and he said this is how you guys met? That's true. But it works anyway. Wait, it works without the hashtag? Oh, yeah! Sometimes the colors work without hashtags. Sometimes they don't. Oh, I got East and West confused. I confused East and West. Okay. Is the thing still there? Okay, it's not there. Wait, 4? This is... I'm not going there. That's like the top of the mountain. I'm doing some signals. Actually, I'm gonna eat a little. Where was the MRE I just yeeted on the floor? I yeeted an MRE somewhere into here. Wait, hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chat's going fast. Boba Sad is green color. Which story did you tell them? Did you tell? No, I literally only told about how we met. Go to the console, SV target Victor. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. That was what I wanted to do. SV dot target Victor. Server found. Sweet. We should be doing that more often. Can you set SV target to a coordinate? Like if I did SV target and then just the coordinates, would that work? Okay, I don't know where the MRE is. I kind of just fucking chucked it on the floor. Then you sleep talk, it's okay? Then you want to turn around and I said no and you got sad. Sadly, no chords. That's okay. That just means we'll have to do some navigating on our own. What the hell is this? Coffee! Wait, isn't this the one that you can... Burger! There we go. Isn't the coffee the one that makes it so you don't have to sleep? You might not want to leave food around? You're telling me the alien's gonna show up, steal my burger? You can target base, vehicle, and transformators. You can also target servers. You don't want to leave food around. There used to be a mushroom right here, but that's gone. Well, okay, let's look for some signals. Wait, no, let's buy some upgrades. Let's buy some upgrades. What do we want? Filter size, serviceability. Oh, ping speed. I want at least 1 level of ping speed. Okay, let's see here. Oh, cockroaches! I've been eating cockroaches. I accidentally ate a cockroach, and then I just kind of accepted that that's my fate. Cockroaches will eat your food. Cheese Edio. That's a fantastic name, and welcome in. Makes getting signals faster and easier. Yeah, download speed sounds like a good upgrade. What else do we have? Cooldown, detector sensitivity, detector frequency, sensor success rate. I want this too. That's so cheap. I'm gonna get 3 levels. Radar history. I wonder what that is. Radar speed. What does computer level do? What is computer level? I don't know. Oh my god, the knocking. Who the Kimi saw. Scared the shit out of me. Oh. Yo, Kimi, when I read your name, I read it as Kiwi. Yeah, I know it's Kimi, but I read it as Kiwi. Allows you to... Oh! It's like the... It's like level 1, 2, and 3 signals. I suggest you require it. Okay. Oh, Andrew, welcome in. Oliver's boyfriend. Back again. Okay, we only got 29. Let's see if there's anything funny. Wait, what is server alert? Let's chill. Let's chill a little. First of all, Andrew, how is Oliver doing? The last I heard about Oliver was that he is officially a US citizen, and then he got really drunk. And for some reason I was told about this. How is Oliver doing? Computer power makes you process them faster. Ah. Careful with computer level, it can distort some. Say them in case you get a clear sounding signal. I have bad news about Oliver. Is he back in the hospital? Wait, well, what's happening with Oliver? Is he drunk again? Wait, what's going on with Oliver? Okay, I'm getting some good info here. Just you guys that know this video game, just be careful you don't spoil it. I don't want to be spoiled. He had 2 heart attacks and a stroke. What the fuck? Are you serious? Are you? Wait, Andrew, is this serious? What the fuck? 2 heart attacks and a stroke? What the what? I hope how is he right now? Is he like 2 heart Oh my god. Hopefully he's in the hospital. What? 2 heart attacks and a stroke in one day. What the fuck? Listen, you don't need to tell us any more than you're comfortable with, but like, could we get some info? He flatlined for 5 minutes. What the hell? Oh my god, my condolences. Jesus Christ. To the new people, Oliver is a guy that's been in the stream for quite a while. Oh my god. Andrew, I'm really sorry to hear that. Fuck. I hope he gets better. Jesus Christ. 2 heart attacks and 1 stroke in a day. Oh my god. Can't even imagine. Jesus Christ. Is there anything more you want to share, or? My god, that is. It's fucked up. Oh, I don't know what to say. That's the worst news we've ever gotten on stream. The heart attacks are from a pre-existing heart condition. We still don't know what caused the stroke. Is there like, does anyone here know like medicine? Is there like a correlation between heart attacks and stroke? I would assume there is, but I don't know. Strokes are about like problems with blood supply to the brain, right? I'm not actually sure. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm Jesus Christ. Well, I hope he gets better. Oh my god. Could be blood clots or a whole bunch of things. It could be. Whatever it is, I hope he gets better soon. Jesus Christ. That is, yeah, no, this is easily the worst news we've ever gotten on stream. Oh my god. I hope he gets better. He's a cool dude. There's so much that can affect the heart you can't know without a test. Yeah. Well. Am I just really bad at finding these signals, or? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Wish you all the strength, Lil Pup, to support your dear ones. Yeah. I hope Oliver gets better. He's a really cool dude. Okay. Oh, it's moving by itself. Hope Oliver's gonna be okay. Me too. This is... Yeah. That's all I'm willing to share at the moment, but I felt like I had to let you know. I'm thankful you let me know. Jesus, I really hope he gets better. Give Oliver our well wishes. Like, let him know all of us here are like wishing for the best. I'm not really sure what to say. That's like terrible news. I'm glad you shared it though. I'm glad you shared it. I just it's a bit to take in. Okay, let's do this slowly. I'm gonna try to get back to the game. Thank you for the update on Oliver, and please, when you can, do let him know that we're all here wishing him the best. For now, we're just gonna try to let life go as it goes. I don't know him at all, but honestly wish your friend a speedy recovery. Yeah, there's actually a funny story with Oliver. The first time he showed up on stream, he was like, hey, I'm Norwegian, and I was looking for Norwegian people that stream. And I was like, well, shit, dude, I'm Norwegian. And he was like, where in Norway? Turns out, we live in the same city. And turns out, yesterday, oh, Charlie's also down. Charlie's close though, right? Yesterday, like the day before that stream, both of us had been at the same bar. Is that thing moving? Been at the same bar at the same time. Like we pretty much met IRL before we met on stream. We didn't know that at the time, but that was kind of cool. Yeah, let's set SV ping to Charlie's closer, right? Oh yeah, Charlie's super close. Let's set SV ping to Charlie, and then we go take care of it. SV ping Charlie. Oh no, not SV ping. It's SV compass, right? No, SV target. SV target Charlie. There we go. Okay. Can we eat this coffee? No, not really. It says coffee tree, but I'm not sure how to use this. We're getting pretty sleepy. We should be able to go to Charlie first. So what you need to know about signals of being a life easier, don't upgrade your computer level too fast until you get the hang of collecting signals. Okay. We're gonna chill out when it comes to computer levels. We got one computer level. I think that's gonna be enough for quite a while. Now, let's go to Charlie while that signal is downloading. Listen, I know I'm crashing this thing a lot, but I swear to God, I have a driver's license. I passed all of my exams on the first try. Bro, every time we run over a rock, I get scared. Hold on, you say Charlie? You don't say Charlie, but we do have the... There we go. We do have the arrow. Save every signal you get on the PC because later you can upgrade those signals and send them off. Doesn't the PC like... Also, this is story mode, by the way. Which I think only lasts for 7 days. That was at least what it made it look like when we selected it. Because I'm not sure if we're gonna get to like play around with all the upgrades. After story mode, I'm going infinite, but... Okay, this is it, right? I think this is it. But yeah, I think I've been saving the signals. I'm really interested in the game and like monsters a lot, so I'll try making one for this game and drop it in on their Discord. The Dave Stick acid made by fans? Oh! Oh shit, I didn't know that. Wait, so like, I've seen the pictures of some of the monsters in this game. I didn't know they were made by fans. Actually really cool. Agreeing with Crimson, don't go downhill too quick unless you want to go backwards. Wait, hold on. And Voices of the Void isn't Voices of the Void without the impossible ATV driving. If you need help with the texturing, let me know. Okay. No, wait, it's this one. Okay. So that's 3, 5, 9, 7, 13, 1, 1, 5. Okay, and then it's only SV ping. Only Victor that doesn't work. We can also just go check out Victor. We should have time for it. I know my stuff, but the low-res UV mapping is sometimes complicated. I'll add you in case. I have no idea what low-res UV mapping means. But Godspeed. And I hope it, whatever it is you make, I hope it's terrifying and I hope it gets added to the game. Victor. Okay. Let's go check out Victor. There was in my neighborhood growing up, one of the kids that was a year younger than me had a brother that was named Victor, and he was kind of like a like a bad boy. Like, didn't really study too much and kind of got in a little bit of trouble. And then I didn't, you know, talk to him for 20 years. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, we ran straight into the tree. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. How's you doing on health? How you doing on fuel? Oh, okay. I think we're going back to base and sleeping before we go to Victor. Oh. Oh. Okay, and then bridge is over here. You bet I'll do my best with it. I'm sure you can do it. UV mapping isn't my expertise, but whatever else I can help, I'm willing to. What is UV mapping? Can any of the real gamers in chat explain to me what UV mapping is? Ouch, yeah, good call. I have 16 sleep points. I need a goddamn nap and a burger. Why do I keep thinking that if I just drive hard enough, I'll run down the fence? Like, in my brain, it's like, oh, the fence is made of wood. You just drive into it and it gets broken. It's not how the game works. Okay. Let's close this since it's nighttime. And, let's go take a freaking nap, gamer. Let me grab the emotional support hammer. Wait, I think I have some MREs on me, actually. Right? I do! I can eat those after I wake up. First of all, there we go. Wash our hands. Can't do that. And then we... Wait, let's check out the signal. Just before we go. In case not, so that we can be sure nothing fucks up. Okay. I'll read your messages after I see this. Yeah, that looks good. Looks usable. I know 3D modeling really well, just not used to this low-res style. I was trying to make a monster like that for fun, but it wasn't quite how I wanted it. I got tips from a person working on the game. UV mapping is related to making 3D model flat in 2D, like unwrapping a cartoon box. So kind of like, what is it called, topography? No, it's not topography. Like, you're talking about turning a mesh into like a flat plane, right? UV mapping is telling the model how to take an image and wrap it on a model, giving instructions where to put pixels. Hey, I gotta go. I'll join it in back in like 30 minutes. Yo, Crimson Curly, you'll still be here when you get back. And thank you so much for for all the chatting so far. So it's kind of like if I have a cube. Like, if I have a cube, I, like, unwrap it, and it becomes 6 squares, like, folded down. It's kind of doing that, but more complicated? Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. The hell is this noise? It's the time. It's... Look at how the shadow holds the hammer. What the fuck is this noise? You got gears? What the fuck is that? What? Signal? What the fuck? You got gears? You can't just tell me I got gears. The fuck? They're gone? What the hell was that? You got gears. What the hell does that mean? Yeah, no, don't answer the question. Don't tell me what it means. It's rhetorical. The hell, you got gears? No, I got scared. Okay, I really like how I could see it through the window, but when I open the door, it's gone. I like that. That's good. That's scary. Okay, let's eat. A lot of people, when I was in the military, a lot of people didn't like the MREs. I fucking love them. I love military MREs. I still got some. I still got... Let's see. I have one on my fridge. I'm pointing at it right now. You can't see it. And I think I got like 4 more at my parents' house. Now, can we fix the car? Or not the car, but... Hold on. Please tell me. Please tell me this fixes it. Can't drive while holding an object. Oh, health is 80. Okay, that's actually more than I thought it was at. I know them from Sons of the Forest, to be honest. The MREs? Huh. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Is this fueling it? Fuel so... Oh, it's the fuel... Oh, it's empty. Okay. Grab one more. Get this. Bad boy filled up. You're at full now, right? Okay. Let's check out the signal. There's an item in the garage you can use. Okay, sweet. Let's get all of this back to how it should be, and then we'll go to Victor. Oh, they're playing the scary music. Probably because I got geared. But those gears fucked me up. Okay. Did we get an email about it? Oh, fuck. I forgot about the daily task. 1 signal of level 1, 2 signals of level 0. Oh, we have to go to Victor. Yes. Okay. We have level... 0 signals. I mean, we got 3 of them right here. There we go. Oh. 1, 2. What's with the quotes, by the way? Those are my quotes. They're things I have said on stream. I'm not a cube scientist. I don't know. That was during Portal. That was when I was playing Portal with my girlfriend. Yeah. Compass should be pointing us to Victor. And then we need to go to Romeo. Oh, I should have checked this map while the cube... Oh my god, the servers are dying. I should have checked the map while the cubes were around. But you can't scare me with the knocking. It's not been long enough since the last time you did the knocking. 2 minus 4, 6 minus... There we go. And that's 4, 2, 0, 4, 1, 0, 6, 4. There we go. Okay, let's make sure this is set to Victor. SV target Victor. There we go. And let's go. I'll time it better. There are some people, some of my regular... Oh, it's probably this. Yeah, uses 10. Okay. It's 80 health. We don't need it right now. There are some of my regulars who have become really good at scaring me. Like, they become scary good at using the commands at the right time to freak me out. Please? Please? There we go. Okay. Victor! It's this way. Ooh, we should take a look at the generator while we're here, actually. So yeah, I got gears, apparently. Can't interact with this. This might be like the main generator, because when we pinged the generators, we saw 3 of them, and this 1, 2, 3. 1 over there, 1 over there, and 1 over there, probably. I'm assuming you just follow the power lines to get to them. One of them was at 50 the last time we checked, so... Rock. It was a rock. One of them was at 50 the last time we checked, so... I'm not entirely sure how much time we got. Okay. Victor up here. Pretty far away from base, actually. It's one of the satellites that's the furthest away. No, not satellite. What do you call them? Antennas! They're satellite arrays that are made up of antennas. What's this? Nice little clearing. Might be some event that happens here. What? The sunset? No, that's the sunrise. That's the sunrise. Okay, Victor! You better be. I thought I saw something weird. Oh, it's just yellow bushes. I don't know why I thought those were weird. Oh. I don't think I've seen this yellow bushes anywhere else, actually. Yeah. Victor, Victor. What is wrong with Victor? Did I finish the story about the guy I know named Victor? Yes, he was like a bad boy and I didn't talk to him for like 20 years. And then when I finally met him again, I was like, so what do you do? And he was like, oh yeah, I got I got a bachelor's degree and a master's degree. And I like live with my wife in the capital. And I was like, shit. Talk about a glow up. That's pretty much the whole story. That's a 9, that's a 1, 2, that's a 4, that's a 4. Okay, and then we also need SV hash. Okay, so for Victor, it is 219230559C2. So let's just immediately... I didn't bring the paper. I didn't bring the paper. Well, it's a good thing we wrote it down. And the other one was Romeo. So SV, target, Romeo. Server found. Okay. Watch this one be at like the opposite side of the area. Like watch this one be all the way over on the other side. Okay. I mean, the game looks good actually. I don't mind going for like an extended drive. I really like the art style in this. I'm a big fan of the low poly aesthetic. Like this level of graphical fidelity, I really like it. There was someone in the past, and by that I mean like 6-7 years ago, that made like took a bunch of Dark Souls 1 models. Hold on, let me... Oh. I wanted to alt tab, I pressed escape. There we go. I just had to fix something on my side. There was a guy, like 5-6 years ago. It might actually be like 12 years ago. No! We're doing on health. I was still 80. That took a bunch of Dark Souls... This? Took a bunch of Dark Souls 1 characters and made like... this level of fidelity. Like 3D models for them. They look really cool. Oh, okay. How do we cycle you? Because you're at 71. Oh. There we go. Okay, anything to pick up in here? Collect. Ooh, what is this? Not enough space. I'm not dropping my soul shaker or my toilet paper. Okay, well we know there's supplies in there if we need them. Actually, let's use this while we're here. Do not blow up the explosive barrel. There we go. Fully loaded. Okay. And I thought they looked really cool. Like the... Just like taking something I was familiar with and then reimagining it in like this level of polygonality, I'm gonna say. Oh. It was actually they made a Warhammer 40,000 FPS. That's called Bolt Gun, and it's a really good game. However, oh god, oh I saw it coming. I saw it coming from so far away. Oh, that's gonna make me motion sick if that keeps happening. Oh my god, that hurt my brain. Where the hell is the ATV? There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like GTA 4 all over again. And in Bolt Gun, all of the enemies and such are sprite art. They're sprites. That kind of turned me off the game because I really like the art style of it. I would really have liked it if they were like low-res 3D models instead of sprites. There's another roguelike FPS that's called Strafe. Came out, shit, probably 8 years ago now. That has kind of graphics like that. I don't like the gameplay loop of Strafe, but I really like the graphics of it. I think Strafe has a really good, how would you say, graphic vision. I think the graphics in Strafe look really good. What I'm trying to say is that I like how this game looks, and I think it's good, and I like it. Oh, fuck. Oh. Maybe I should stop driving through the forest. I don't think... What the hell is that noise? That sounded like something walking. That sounded like something was walking behind me. Down in the gorge. That sounded like something was like running after me. I think it might have been us hitting a rock or something. Save error, no. Let me do a manual save. I'm getting a lot of those save errors. I'm not sure what that means. Ooh! Let's cycle this one too. Let's cycle this one too. Oh, this one down to 48. There we go. And that is hopefully Victor. Yeah, nothing unusual going on. There's a lot of like chairs and benches around in like extremely scenic locales that just wouldn't get used. Because like this whole place is fenced off, right? Like this whole place is, I'm assuming, blocked off from visitors. Like the only things that are allowed to be here is my character and aliens. Why are there so many like benches for people to sit on? If like no one is allowed in here. It kind of has like the vibe of a national park, but it's also like, no, you can't go in. It's like I know the base is just over there, like it's not far away at all, but it feels like it's very far away. Okay, Romeo. SV hash. Okay, Romeo 17510 F6582. Okay, there we go. And then just do like a quick SV ping. All servers operational? Seems like it. Okay, sweet. Let's go get a level 1 signal. Should be the only thing we need to finish up today. We were able to get like 4 level 0 signals in the first day. So I don't think it's gonna be too much of a hassle. Oh, we should reconfigure the compass. It shouldn't be too much of a hassle to get a single level 1 signal. Unless it's like an order of magnitude rarer. Okay, SV target base. Oh, it's SV target route. Yeah, there we go. Alright, go back on the ride. You know, it might make me motion sick, but I do love the ragdoll. I don't wish I could see what that looked like in third person. Okay, let's go home. This way. Wonder if we could do like some sick jumps actually. Thinking about all these gorges and shit, what if we did like just max speed over a ledge? How much airtime do you think we'd get? See, this is why you shouldn't hire me to do this. This is why you shouldn't hire me to do like serious scientist work. Number one, I have the concentrational ability. Oh, the fuck? Okay, don't use turbo. You get no traction. I have the concentrational ability of an ATV with no traction. Babu hydrate? I ran out of milk. I don't have any more milk. I drank it all. Oh. Ooh, that's steep. I got some more drinks in the fridge. I'll go grab something to drink. Drink water? I can drink water. What is this? Eternal Hype, welcome in. We're playing Voices of the Void. This is a video game where you search space for aliens. Maybe you find some. You could call it a horror game. I mean, I would call this a horror game. We've had some spooky stuff happen, but right now it's a pretty calm moment. Sounds cool. It is. It's a cool mystery horror game. Okay, and right now we've just been out doing some maintenance work. Now we're back in base, and we're gonna do a little bit of like actual science work. There we go. And let's just flip this around. Also, if you're scared of mannequins, this is not the game for you, because these motherfuckers are everywhere. You just gotta live with those guys being around. Eternal Hype. Ragdoll? Okay. There is a dedicated ragdoll button. Make me go limp. What was I gonna say? Oh, sweet, it's done. Save. Play. Yeah, I don't think the signal. Oh, you can't make them go limp. You can't do that. Eternal Hype, what you been doing today? I'm so sleepy. Wait, what's the time for you right now? Eternal Hype, what time you looking at right now? Yeah, this is the one I should have been using. Save signals. Save, import, level 0. We gotta find another signal. We gotta find a level 1 signal. Because we only found level 0 so far. Okay. I don't think there's any way on this screen to see what level a signal is. Maybe a bigger signal is better? Maybe they have different coloring? I don't know. I don't think you can see it until you like actually are searching for it. It's only 6 p.m. but I haven't slept well recently. Amen to that, brother. I haven't been sleeping well also. Either. I haven't been sleeping well either. That's because the military took like 2 weeks to reply to my email. But they did give me the reply I was hoping for, so that's cool. What's been keeping you awake? You've been playing too much video games? Have you been awake until like 3 a.m. playing video games? Because I did that a couple of times. Who needs more than 2 hours of sleep? You can't see it, but I'm raising my hand. I got my arm fully extended. If I don't get 8 hours of sleep every night, I become a sad little ghost. I feel like I'm looking for these wrong. Like I feel like there is a more efficient way of looking around trying to find where the signals are in this menu. Also, the cursor is on screen. I don't like that. Like I feel like the way I feel like if there's something I'm doing wrong in this game, it's absolutely the way I'm looking around trying to find the signals. Maybe I should move less. Move less, scan more. I have Counter-Strike 2 beta access, so maybe there's a reason. How do you get beta access for Counter-Strike 2, by the way? I'm asking for a friend. I'm not really excited about Counter-Strike 2. I'm not a big Counter-Strike guy. But I legit have a friend that really wants Counter-Strike 2 beta access. You might have gotten it already, to be honest, but how do you get access to Counter-Strike 2? I was one of those people when I was back in middle school that got Dota 2 beta access. Early, actually. A friend of mine just told me like, hey, go on the Dota 2 website and type in this exact info, and I did, and I got beta access. And then I played 2 games of Dota 2 and I never played it again. You need a rank and to have played a specific amount this year on CSGO competitive. Hey, then he probably has beta access. And I don't. I have 3 friends that used to be global elite. Me personally, I never got out of Gold Nova. But I was never too big a fan of CSGO. Though that does sound a lot like Copium now that I think about it. What is the rank you need to be? Do you need to be like DMG or... Oh, there's a small one up here. I'm not sure if small is... Oh, that's a big one. Maybe the size of the arrow is the distance. Because I use... Originally, I thought the size of the arrow was the distance. That might be wrong. It might be that the size of the... No, and then I thought I was wrong. But now I think I was right. Like, the size of the arrow is the distance, I think. So you should be going after the small ones. I think you just need silver too, but to be an active player. Well, shit. I used to be... I was silver 2 for a while. First started playing. Oh, no, we want to go slower. What we are doing right now, Eternal Hype, is we're trying to lock in on the signal. There we go, that's 100%. We're trying to find exactly the frequency and polarity we need to manage to download the signal as fast as possible. Oh, this one we might be able to get perfect frequency. I really want 100, but... Okay, I'll sell it for 99.9. Okay, there we go. Oh, 4 bit a second! Let's go! Alright, well, I gotta go. Bye, Freshno. Okay, goodbye. If I knew you were only gonna be able to stay around for like 10 minutes, I would have been more hype. But yeah, thank you so much. Hope you have a nice day, Eternal Hype, and I hope you get some sleep. Burger. Okay, SV ping. Any of the servers down? Anything we could do to make this download faster? Hopefully this is a level 1 signal. Oh, Delta's down. So SV target Delta. Let's go take care of Delta. Anything spooky? 4. Only that thing. Weren't we pretty close to that one? Oh no, that's not with Papa. That's not where we were. Okay, Delta. That's in the opposite direction. Everything looking good? 199.9. Yeah, this looks good. We don't need to babysit this one. Okay. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go to Delta. We're gonna fix Delta. Then I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna look at the signal. Then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna grab myself a drink. And then we'll keep playing. Because I'm having a really fun time with this game, actually. I really like the vibe of this video game, as the kids call it. There's something I've been thinking about. See, I have a nephew and 2 nieces. I have 2 older brothers, and both of them have kids. And every time I play a video game, I like to imagine what would they think about it. Because out of those 3, the youngest one is like 8. And the oldest one is like 13. And I think 8 to 13, there's a lot of change that happens in the mind of a youngling, right? Like, you're a much different person when you're 8 than when you're 13. Should probably put those numbers the other way around. Wait, this is Delta, right? Oh, we can check up here if it's Delta. I would really like I like to think about how would these kids that play Roblox and Fortnite feel about the video games I play. Okay, that's 3, 5, that's 0, that's 4, 1, 9, 5, 3. Getting better at math. SV pink. Everyone should be good? Everything should be good? Charlie, Bravo, Hotel, India, Juliet, Foxtrot. Yes! Okay! We should be, we should be up and running perfectly fine. I think if we follow this power line, we get... Hold on, I gotta clear my throat. I think if we follow that power line, we'll get to the only... or the last transformer that we haven't been to yet. But I don't think there's any rush. We can check on the transformer, like when we get back to base, just to see what it's at. If it gets to 0, it's gonna cut the power to our base, and I shouldn't need to tell you that that's not good. I expect some spooky shit is gonna happen if we lose power. I mean, some spooky shit has already happened. There were some giant cogwheels just around. Don't worry about the noise, that's just us driving over rocks. Alright. Close you. Turn this around in case we'll ever need to get out of here in a hurry. And let's go see how the signal's doing. Oh yeah, that's doing fine. Like a moon or an asteroid. Okay, and then transformer is TR check. 24! Okay, yeah, we gotta go check that one out. Gotta go check. The mushroom's back! Maybe that was a dumb idea. Maybe eating floor mushrooms was not the smartest play we did. Okay, let's sit down. Let's turn around. And then I will very quickly do this. Put up just a little BRB text. There we go. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna grab something to drink and I'll be right back. So it's gonna be BRB for about 3 minutes, okay? Oh, hang tight. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Did a spooky alien show up on screen? There we go. Whew. When I was sitting on the toilet, I read some Snapchats. A friend of mine said a Snapchat. And what he said was, he said that one of his friends had become crazy. That the lady had started talking about like star signs. And a bunch of shit like that, and then I just replied based. Oh. I don't believe in astrology or anything, but if it makes you happy, fucking go for it, dude. What's a flashlight? 87. Okay. What are we looking at? That's 199.95. Pretty good. Pretty good. Can we see the... I'm guessing signal quality is what determines signal level. Because I'm not seeing anything here about level. New emails? No. Okay, what do we need? 2 level 0s and 1 level 1. Oh. What the hell? Oh, that's 100%. That's what it was. Asteroid low. Okay. I don't think that's good. I think we want 1 step above low. I think we want it to be 1 step above low. I don't think we should fuck around with this. I don't want to fuck around with that. Let's see. You have 2 level 0 signals. We might as well write the bonus objective while we're waiting. Okay. Use report and then Romeo is 17510 F6582 and Victor is 219230 59C2. We'll tear off. Okay, sweet. Can we... I should do this in a way that I don't need to alt tab. Can we just attach you like that? Or I guess the box has to be close before we can do it. Okay. How's the signal going? Oh, we should grab one of the tapes. Running out of tapes. I think we got like a couple laying around on the floor somewhere, but we do be running out. Okay, it's good. Save. That's asteroid 1. Now let's see what it sounds like. And also just save it to the computer. I think this is how they say goodbye in the Netherlands, but my German is pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, as a level 0 signal. Right, it is. Oh shit. Let's double check that's level 0. Yep. Okay, we're gonna need to find a level 1 signal before we got like 8 hours actually to find one. Should be plenty of time. Oh, there's one right next to us. Did we go past it? That arrow was so small. Maybe arrow doesn't mean distance after all. Maybe arrow doesn't mean distance and I'm just a dumb idiot. Okay. Or maybe we just ran out of time, like signal went away. Possibility. I wouldn't assume they stay here forever. I'm just gonna keep going. I think there's only a boundary on this between up, down. I think we can go infinitely far left and right. If we just keep scrolling, we should eventually see something. And by infinitely left, right, I mean it wraps around. Oh, there it is. Successful ping. I love that they actually move. That is so cool. That like the satellites actually move. And I gotta assume that they move in like a way that makes sense. Like they actually move so that these coordinates like match up with where they move. Actually quite a lot of movement. They finished moving, so we should be getting the new signal up here. There we go, that's the new one. Okay, got a different polarity. Is it right? It is. $95. That 100. Okay, and frequency. What's the frequency on this? We should be able to get this one pretty close to 100 too. $99.9, that's good enough for me. Okay. Between a 5 and a 4, not optimal. Let's hope this is, oh, one of the servers is down. Let's hope this is a level 1 signal. I have no idea how to tell the difference before you got them downloaded. 3 minus 4 is 1. 1 plus 7 is 8. 13. 11. 1. Is that thing moving? It is moving. Yeah, that thing's moving. That's pretty close to one of the satellites, right? It's pretty close to Papa. Nah, it's between Papa and Uniform. Okay. Is your SV ping? How we doing? Also, we should check the transformers, because I don't want to go there at night. That's scary. But the sun is already setting. Yeah, everything looks good. Everything looks good. Okay, TR check. Oh, it's 20. Yeah, we got time. Do I want to eat more floor mushrooms? They do give you a little bit of food, but they make you ragdoll. What if we put them in the microwave? Why didn't I think about that before? Okay, this is stable. That's good. But it's... You see, it goes to 10 sometimes. Oh my god. There's a huge... variety in efficiency. Efficiency is not stable at all. That's okay. I mean, we're downloading fast. Let me open my blinds. This sun went down where I live. You know, it's 5:21, so sun's down. Now I can open my blinds again. Sorry it's taking long as hell. I'll be back. Kimi, you do what you gotta do. Oh, you do what you gotta do, dude. Whatever you do is probably more important than whatever I'm doing. Midnight Blue! Hello! The VIP of the VIPs. Midnight Blue, how are you doing? It's hot. It was actually pretty warm in Norway today, too. It was like 16, 18 degrees Celsius. Midnight Blue, what's up? And while you're telling me that, I'm gonna eat my last piece of bread because it's drying out on my desk. Oh, Midnight Blue, what's happening? Hey, did you travel somewhere? What do you mean you're not used to the heat? I mean, you've been living in the same place your entire life? Ah. Well, you know, global warming and all that. We gotta get used to the heat. Well, I went to Japan. It's not why. Wait, this had very low quality. And this had low. Shouldn't low be... Shouldn't low then be a level 1 signal? Level 0, level 0, level 0. Oh no, I didn't want to hold. That is weird. I don't want to. The school is boiling. Are you still in school? No, you should be home from school by now though. This should be... Isn't this like when you come home from school? Yeah. The efficiency. I'm assuming that's the last efficiency. That's not average, right? It would be kind of nice if you told us average. But before. Your school got air conditioning, or I'm assuming not. That would be a bit too nice if they had. Yeah, we need to upgrade the detector. We need to upgrade the detector. Detector sensitivity, detector frequency, detector quality? How do we upgrade detector speed? How do we... Detector status. How do we upgrade detector? Oh! Oh! Boat at 100. Oh! Boat was at 100. There's really shitty fans? When I was in Japan, my university there had like a... let's just get boat. And, detector quality. Oh, fuck, that's 50 points. When I was in Japan, every room in the school had like an air conditioner, and they were really good. I walked into classrooms and I started freezing because the air conditioners were too powerful. And also because, you know, it was like 30 degrees Celsius outside. I feel like if I walked into a room that was 22 Celsius, I would start freezing. That sounds like heaven. I need it now. I do have an air conditioner in my... Well, actually, I don't have an air conditioner. I got central heating. But I can control, to a certain degree, how warm it's in my room. Also, that's just nothing. We're just picking up a signal from deep space. It would be cool that if one of the things you could pick up when you scan it here is just the cosmic background radiation. That would be cool, I think. Bro, you moving? Yo, you moving? Don't let anyone tell you you're not moving, because you are. It would be nice if you could scan and get like the cosmic background radiation. One of my favorite pictures from science. Okay, 95. By the way, Midnight Blue, we're playing Voices of the Void. I'm not sure if you know about this game. It's not that popular of a game, actually. But we're looking for aliens by scanning space signals. We haven't found any aliens yet, but we had like a nightmare or something. Okay. Save. And, save and play. This is what space sounds like. Oh, it is really nice. This is a really good game. I don't think this is a level 1 signal. I think this is level 0. Level 0. Fuck. That was our last disc. Unless these ones have extra? They don't. Fuck, that's a problem. I mean, we can buy more discs. Fuck, we need to get a level 1 signal today. If we send a level 0 signal instead of a level 1... Oh, there is a limit to how far you can go to the right. Did they give us, like, less of a penalty? If we give them, like, level 1, level 0 signal. Tomorrow I have double PE at different times of the... Wait, what? Hold on. So what you mean to tell me is that you have like, you show up and you have like PE second period. And then you have something else. And then you have PE like fourth period? Why would you have PE split? Why wouldn't you just have all the PE at one time? Yup. Why would they do it like that? I don't know why. That sounds like someone messed up scheduling. And that sounds like someone at your school messed up the schedule. I want to complain. You should. Kimi? Did you just redeem feet? Legs. Oh, Kimi said they had something important to do. And now they're here making me show them my legs. I did not. Oh, there is one. Yo, Kimi, I was wondering actually. Weak or no signal? What? Kimi, I was wondering, is there a way to tell what level a signal is? Like before you get it all downloaded and stuff like that. Like, at what is the earliest point you can tell the quality of a signal? Because I need a level 1 signal and I haven't gotten any. One signal of level 1 and I haven't gotten one. All signals unrefined are level 0? How do you refine a signal? Because I have these 4 that I need to make. You upgrade them in the upgrading machine. What's the upgrading machine? Because this is the deletion machine. How do I upgrade this signal? The terminal with... Oh! Oh! So, upgrade auto processing to use. So, I do import. And then process. Hey, look. This is what it looks like if you open... Here's something funny you should do. If you've never done this before. Find a .rar file on your computer. Right click and open in Notepad. This is what it looks like. It's just machine code. Okay. Do you people want to hear one of the greatest sounds in the world? No, this is just a tribute. Here. Listen, this is one of the best sounds in the universe galaxy. Yeah! I got a can of Monster Energy. It's Mango Loco. Okay, so Kimi, I'm gonna say a sentence. And I want you to tell me why I'm wrong. Like, why what I'm saying is incorrect. So, you search up a signal here. Then it gets put over here, right? You do all this, you find the signal, you get it downloaded. And the signal is always level 0. Then, you put it in the refining machine and it gets its real level. Like, I download a signal from here, it's always level 0. Then I put it in the other machine and it's like, nah, homie, actually that's a level 3 signal. That how it works? Or... Am I mistaken somewhere? Is there a fault in my logic? That's good enough. Some kind of moon, I assume. Okay, it looks like we can do both of these at the same time, which is nice. A signal doesn't have a level, only filtered levels. Some are clearer, worked on, some less, some don't do anything. Wait, so I can just get any signal from space and just put it through the process enough times and it becomes a level 4 signal? I thought it was like level 0 signals are just noise. And then level 1 is like maybe a single word. And level 2 is like, today I'm gonna buy an egg. And level 4 is like, we're aliens, we're gonna kill you. I thought that was because that's how it worked in Signal Simulator, right? I thought that was how it worked in this one too. You can tell right away if there's text when you play it. It detects data. Oh, so you don't need to refine it for... Okay. I'm beginning to learn. See, this is why you don't hire a guy with no degree to do this. Some of the noise grapher and the visualizer if you buy it. Hold on. So... If I do this, oh, right. I can see like data here. What does this do? Hey, okay. Scroll between what? Okay, if you have multiple, you can scroll between them. Audio not found. Okay. I get it. I think I understand now. You need to buy the module first. Yeah. I need to do some work on a project. I hope you have a nice stream. I hope you have a nice day, Midnight Blue. It's always nice when you show up. You need to buy it in a module, then you can toggle it. Back! Then you might see something. What did I miss? I saw a giant cogwheel. Like I woke up and the game sounded like industrial music. Then it was a giant cogwheel outside. Just explaining signals. I don't think Curly was here when I got the gears. But I did get geared. And I also I heard some weird noises in the forest. I was in the forest and it sounded like someone was walking around right behind me. That was scary. So now... Level 1! Okay, but what happens if I do this? Ooh! Oh! Now it sounds like space. And it's a lot less pixelated. Okay, sweet. Thanks for the... Thank God it doesn't break. Thanks for the science lesson. That's some really good info. Double check. That's good. Now let's go turn this in. Oh, the drone came by. Nom 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 nom. Okay, sweet, let's send this in. Don't do that? Wait, don't do what? Hold on. Well, what is it I shouldn't do? Oh, Jesus! Oh, oh my God! Oh! Drives brake! Where's the fucking fire extinguisher? Where's the Where's the fires? I didn't think they broke! I didn't think shit could break! How do I use this? How do I use this? Never mind, fire's over. Oh! You're good? So the fuel gas cans can also be used for something else. Yeah, you can fuel the car. Did you take damage? Oh my God, I didn't think it would break. I didn't think things actually had durability. Well, that's gonna... Wait, hold on. I'm going monkey mode. This is how our ancestors did it. It was good enough for them, it's good enough for us. This is some real oonga boonga technology. Okay, that doesn't work. It worked! Oh, Goblin XD? Good try, didn't work? What are you talking about? I got it right here. Yeet! Let's hope that bonked an alien. Well, okay, now we know to stop mashing things into walls. Where did the drive go? I put the drive on the floor. Oh, there it is. Okay, well... Wait, what? There we go. This one doesn't need us to look at it. Blue is a nice color. It's my girlfriend's favorite color, so I am legally obliged to say it's good. Well, I'm more of a fan of pink, actually. I'm a real big fan of, like, Hollywood Ceres, I think it's called. I think my favorite color is called Hollywood Ceres. Okay. Daily task. Yes, we did it. These are quite good signals. Could be better, but still better than nothing. Keep up the good work. Dr. Max, what's with this attitude? Am I not doing a good job? Okay. Now what do we upgrade? Oh, spectrogram visualization. I'm assuming that, yeah, that's the sound. I've used FL Studio enough to know what a spectrogram is. Automatic signal processing, automatic polarity direction. This takes like 2 seconds to do. Why would you need that automated? Signal autosave, storm filter, radar color, radar entity difference. I don't know what that means and it scares me. I guess download speed. Guess we just get a level of download speed. Storm filter comes in handy a lot. Okay, let's get storm filter. It's 150. It beeps when a creature comes in. The storm filter? The oh, radar entity difference. Ah. Of course, this is the radar. And that's the creature. Say hello. So like here, when it was 5 instead of 4, that would be like a beep beep. Okay. I have no idea. When there is a storm, your frequencies gets messed up and slow your download. Ah. Okay. Maybe we should get the storm filter. But it was like 150 points. That's all our points. That looks good. TR check. One of them should be close to... Oh, it's still 20. Oh, we're Gucci. I never bothered to buy it. Just sleep through it and fixed it when I woke up because good download speed. I think we're getting download speed done. Because this seems like a universal upgrade. But is there anything in the store we want to buy? Oh, we did find us. Wait, we did find this thing. I'm not sure what this does, but I'm gonna put it into the machine. Where's this CD port? Have a CD port, or maybe we put this into the computer actually. It's a huge... Oh, turn on? It is on. Where do we put this? This is a huge CD. It's like white. CDs are to fix servers. Where do I put this? Oh, CD repair drive. Oh, okay, never mind. Did you ever... I played the tutorial. The tutorial didn't... Where did the CD go? The tutorial didn't mention CDs once. I played the tutorial on stream like 3 hours ago. What the hell is that? Planet very low. CDs got sent to the back rooms. Oh shit. It happens. Import, play. Oh, fuck. Export. Oh. Daily task. 1 of level 0, 1 of level 1, Uniform Sierra. Okay. Yes, I love the sound of underwater chainsaws. It's my favorite. There are 2 CD types, one fixes and the other is protection. I think you had... I think the one you had was protection? Was it? Yeah, it was protection. I'm not sure what that does though. Oh wait, hold on. Save. And then we might as well scan this one. Might as well upgrade this one. Import. Process. Okay, there we go. And then we take you. There we go. And yep. And let's grab what the drone is sending. There we go. Put you down there, and I guess we'll sleep by this. Well, actually, let's find another signal to download while that is going. No server oopsies for 2 IRL hours. Prevents them from breaking once. 2 hours? It's in the item description. Ah, okay. Sounds useful, but... Does it prevent all servers? Or just the server you put it in? Like, if I put it in the Romeo server, does it only protect Romeo? Or does it protect every server? Just the one? That doesn't sound too useful, though. Because couldn't you just get oopsies in a server you're not protecting? I don't bother with the disc, I run around until I get curfews. I don't know what curfews is, but I also think I'm just gonna run around. I mean, if I find a disc, I might as well use it. I mean, the disc we had got sent to the back rooms. There it is. 500 credit bought? 5 out of 5? I'm not sure what that means. Does he like fix servers for you? Necessity for fooling around. I do know about the Roomba and the TV. I do know that those are pretty funny. I have no idea what video I would play on the TV. I mean, if I got the TV, I think I'd just play like, I don't know, like the Quaalude video. Or maybe the original like Fred Fuckstone video. If you have no idea what that means, by the way. Well, if you have no idea what I said just means, what I just said means, you're missing out on some great internet lore. It's close to the top. It's a lot of lightning. Oh, so it's the lightning and shit that makes this happen. That's like what the storm filter stops, is this, right? It's server related, okay. So this is what the storm filter would stop. Might as well just get it then. If I go upgrades, or modules, storm filter. Oh, I see. Okay, that's cool. Oh, and we're actually pretty close on this one. This also seems like a frequency that's gonna be pretty easy to get to 100. Yeah, 100 on both. Oh, but I think a server is down. No, maybe the storm just lowers the download speed in general. We're gonna check this, and then I'm gonna go to bed because we're getting real sleepy. By the way, I do know about the sleep paralysis demon that is in this video game. Unfortunately, I have been spoiled on the existence of the sleep paralysis demon. Though I don't think that one shows up until you get like really low ones. The explosion even went... Oh my god, the explosion did a lot of work. There's so many skeletons everywhere. What? Oh, use. Oh, we can sleep a long time because we did a lot of good work. We're probably gonna need to buy a lot more hard drives. We can sleep the whole night. I'm trying to warn you, my internet here is bad. It's okay. It was funny. It was funny how... Oh! It's one of the nightmare sequences. We have to shoot our way out of a nightmare. I don't know how to do this one. You need to clip that explosion. I think you can go back in door, look for a door. Okay. Oh, this is the one that fills with water. I saw someone do this. Is the door in a corner or... Let's find out. Okay, this is the one that fills with water. Oh, well, thanks for the tip, game. An empty tooltip. Maybe that's... Is that like a fast run? I don't think the door's gonna be in a corner. Also, the camera is really wavy. And it's hurting my eyes to look at the screen. Well, we lost all our sleep points. Oh. Crimson. Since I'm live, if you want a clip of that, you could go to the VOD and clip it. If you could be so kind. I'm gonna clip it after the stream anyway, actually. Okay, well, we lost our sleep points. So we gotta sleep again. I have zero idea how to do that. I'm a millennial. Well, I am 26 years old, so I also don't know how to do it. I'm folding the laundry. Oh, it's okay, dude. It's all good. Look at that beautiful sunrise. Actually, let's wake up now so that we have some time to, like, do outside stuff if we have to. Ooh. That's cool. Okay, so save signal. And you're good. So let's put this in the box. Okay, sweet. And let's save the signal. Red Giant. And let's play it first. I'm gonna put this one in the machine to process it. And then we're gonna head outside. Okay. Put you in the machine. Import, process. Okay. Which satellites did you need me to go to? Not satellites, stations. Uniform and Sierra. Okay. And where is the monster? Oh, what the fuck? That's so close. I pressed the ragdoll button. No, I keep pressing the ragdoll button. That's me doing that. That's not the game. Okay, it's just north of here. Along the river. Let's go do that. And then Uniform Sierra. Oops. Hello, baby. I just drank. Hold on, I gotta go fight an alien. It's just north of her along the river. It was not far. It was not far, and it was on this side of the river. Where you at, alien? Bro, imagine this game with multiplayer, actually. Did we go past it? Or maybe it despawned. I'm a little scared we went past where it was. I'm gonna go to the satellite array. That should give us a better overlook of the situation. Some of them can vanish, but you never know. We had one earlier that only showed up for 20 seconds. Like, literally 20 seconds. Okay. Now we need Uniform and Sierra. I think this one went away. I would assume some of them only show up on the radar and then despawn if you get, you know, close enough to see them. Just to, like, scare you. So it is a bit scary if you don't know which one is real and which one isn't. So, SV, target, uniform. I haven't been over there yet, so let's go. Oh, that's on the... wait, Sierra is closer then. Sierra is closer. Let's go to Sierra first. SV, target, Sierra. Sierra's closer than uniform, so we're gonna go take care of that one first. Smart? I think in my entire life I've been smart like 4 times. This might be one of them. You see, here's the thing. I like horror as like a genre. I like horror games and I like horror movies. The problem is 99% of all horror media isn't scary. There's so much stuff in like horror media that just kind of fails at actually being scary. So I've spent a lot of time thinking about how to actually make... Oh, that was from the antenna. I didn't know what that red was. To actually make shit... Ooh! Bro? To actually make scary stuff. I don't think I've come up with any good ideas, but I've come up with some ideas. Yeah, you're alone, but you're not. I'm assuming you meant you think you're alone, but you're not. Like, I think horror is only scary until you see the monster. But this game will get under your skin, though. Oh, I believe that. Oh yeah, we need the hash. I think once you see the monster, there's not. This is this is a really old argument, but nothing is scarier than what you imagine when something scary happens. Like, if in this game I heard a weird noise outside and I didn't see what made the noise, the monster in my brain is scarier than the monster in the game. Like, there is pretty much nothing that could actually be in the game that would be scarier than what I'm thinking of. So I think, I don't know how to formulate this. But I think if you really wanted to scare someone, you could get a lot of benefit out of doing everything possible to convince them that now the monster's coming, but it never actually shows up. Like, you see the bleeps on the radio, maybe you find some weird stuff in the woods, maybe you just randomly hear weird noises. Like that sounds like footsteps. You hear that? That sounds like footsteps. You guys heard those footsteps too? One event is like that? I hope a lot of events are like that. Like, what could I say? You could have your yeah, we heard it. Should I be scared of it? Is that something that should scare me? If I'm alone in the woods, one thing you can do is just have like a stone be thrown at you, but you can't see what threw the stone. That would be scary. If you show the monster, show it during nighttime and have it like fuck with your flashlight or something. So like, you don't see it. Don't tell him. Oh no. Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? And because of karma, you know it's gonna happen. Are you an AV student? I don't know what AV means. What is AV? I'm a sociology student. I'm taking a degree in sociology. Though I did spend like 6 months in Japan just studying Japanese. Audio visual? No, not really. See, what the things that have happened is just I play like horror games or watch horror movies, and I'm like, this shit isn't scary. And then I start to think about, how would I make something scary? Japan? I'm jealous. I lived in Japan from March till August. I was an exchange student at a Japanese university. And I'm gonna make you more jealous. It was really fun. Okay, 20 AC 86 CAF 5. If you have any questions about how I had it in Japan, feel free to ask, but I gotta warn you, you're gonna get really jealous. Nah, it was just fun. Unfollows. Oh. What was I gonna say? Japan was really fun. The biggest problem with Japan... Oh shit, I should SV target route. The biggest problem with Japan is actually Norway. See, here's the thing. In Norway, where I live, it's really hard to get a... Oh, I think she's on chat only. I think she's only looking at the chat. I don't think she's listening. But, what was I gonna say? In Norway, it's I'm listening for a bit. He unfollows because he's jealous about me going to Japan. SV target root. He's not actually. I mean, he might actually unfollow. He's allowed to do. Actually, I don't know if they're a guy or a girl. They are allowed to unfollow if they want to. Tell him about the typhoon. I got some other stuff to talk about before the typhoon. I point gun. Who's he? I'm sorry, Crimson Curly. I was talking about you. I don't know if you're a dude or a lady. Woman 32. Okay, she. Actually, I don't know. Fuck. I don't know your pronouns yet. If they're not she, her, let me know. Oh, an old Chad! Sorry for misgendering you. Come back! Come back, ATV! Lol, I don't care. I care! I wanna use the correct pronouns. I care about pronouns. Anyway. What was I gonna say? So yeah, to guarantee that I had like an apartment to come back to, I still paid for my... Of course, this is the time I don't bring the emotional support hammer. She, for fuck's sake? Did I say he again? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna tell the apartment story. In Norway, I wanted to be able to keep my student apartment, so I didn't quit the contract. I was still, like, paying my rent while I lived in Japan. So I was paying rent for 2 apartments. I was paying rent... Save error? No. I was paying rent for 2 apartments, and that cost a ton of money. And that was the worst part about living in Japan. That was real expensive. And, you know, then my girlfriend came to visit and we had like a 10-day vacation and we spent a lot more money. What I'm trying to say is, I'm broke. Okay. I think that was all we needed to do today. Damn, why did you come back? I was only allowed to stay in Japan for 6 months. Also, I gotta continue my studies in Norway. Like, I was an exchange student. I'd have gotten lost in some village. Does this repair it? It does. It's Team Fortress 2. Burger. It's Team Fortress 2 logic. Just hit it, and it repairs itself. Emotional support hammer. You're coming with me. Faked my death. Okay, but I wanted to come back to Norway. I had a pretty good time. Oh shit. I had a pretty good time in Japan, but I was good. Like, I did the stuff I wanted to do. Okay. Now, let's write something. Uniform. The hell is you? You know what's fucked up? Every time I alt-tab, what I'm doing is I'm just writing the hash codes in another tab on Google Chrome. Every time I alt-tab, I get taken to the fucking John Pork image. Every time I want to look at the hash codes, this is what I see on my left monitor. John Pork is calling 10 hours. Every time I look at the fucking hash codes. I tend to forget not everyone lives in a hellhole. Sorry to hear that. Oh. You see, to me, Japan felt like a hellhole because it was like 30 degrees Celsius. That was way too warm. Now I'm back in Norway, and if it's like 18 degrees Celsius, I start to sweat. And I'm like, this is how life was meant to be. Is this right? 18969C, 883C, 20AC86CAF5. Yeah, this is good. Whew. Oh, you're about to tell me that you're from like Arizona or something? That you're from like Hell Valley? Oh. It's not a competition. There we go. When I was an exchange student, we had some people with us there that was from the southern US. Worse! Oh, we got Catboy. Nah, that's the first time since I added the sound effect for Catboy. It's a good thing to know the sound effect works. Okay. That's all the stuff they wanted. Worse. Where do you live that's like warm? Isn't Arizona the warmest place on Earth? Like, specifically Hell Valley? No, wait, that's not the place with the heat record. We did talk about this on stream. That's not actually the warmest place. Okay. Where do you live that's worse? Oh, you could be like Southeast Asia. It sounds like I'm trying to dox. You don't need to tell us where you live if you don't want to. It's not just the heat, it's the humidity too. I know. I was like I live in the Middle East. We have a couple, oh, India. We have a couple Middle Easterners that frequent this channel actually. We're on oh, you live in Beirut. Or you live in, like, I don't know if you live literally in Beirut, but that's where the explosion was. Yep. There we go. Oh, the drone's here. We have a couple people, watch my streamer from the Middle East, actually. Eternal Hypes from the Middle East. Actually, I shouldn't just tell where all my viewers are from. They might not like that. Well, I mean, they told me via chat. I'm gonna let them say it. I'm not gonna dox my viewers. Mushroom. I'm not sure if I should be doing that, but it's funny. Don't mind me just listening all confused. I gotta stop pressing C. I'm gonna stop pressing the C key. Okay. That's all for today. Ooh, new entity. What? Oh, it disappeared. How long was it here? 22? It was here for 12 seconds. It's fine, I'm sure they don't mind. Oh. Wait. Whoa. It's another fire extinguisher. Also, this is the bunker. There's I'm not sure if there's a way to get in here. Hold on. Do not enter. 6969. What's another funny number? What about my birthday? What about my girlfriend's birthday? No, that's not the birthday! Oh, 810. I didn't get my girlfriend's birthday wrong on stream. You didn't see that. How about my mother's birthday? No, my girlfriend is not my mom. They just have the same birthday. How about my dad's birthday? No. Fuck. How about my brother's birthday? No. How about my other brother's fuck. Okay. I have an idea. I have a plan. Foolproof. There's no way this doesn't work. Oh, we need to sleep soon also. Yeet. Listen, I never said it was only gonna take one chuck. No good thing happened because we hit it with a stone once. You don't have to sleep? I know what happens in this video game if you don't get a good night's sleep. I don't want to meet the sleep paralysis demon. You'll have fun if you don't. Listen, I'm an insomniac in real life. I've been diagnosed with insomnia 10 years ago. Oh, it's sparking. Oh, there's a sparks coming out of this thing. Yeah, there's some sparks that comes out of this when you pick it up. Oh, is that your train? Wait, what? There's like a little spark thing that comes out of this when you pick it up. Foiled again. Alien drool. I don't think the alien's gonna wanna fuck with me while I'm doing this. Imagine if you were walking through a woods, you saw some random dude chucking a fire extinguisher one-handed just into some bunker doors. You wouldn't fuck with him, and you're human. Alien? Nah, dude. This is the safest we've ever been. You're in for many surprises. Oh, I believe you. Do not worry, I believe you. I don't think this is gonna work. I think we gotta do this the old-fashioned way. No, not like that. Yes! Yes! This is source! Maybe this thing is already broken. Is there a way for me to inspect this? I can break in to any vault. I am the greatest bank robber of all time. Did it work? I think the game ate my fire extinguisher. Not gonna lie, that's kind of rude. Okay. Let's go to bed. We are very tired. Did you finish your dailies? I did! The report and check seems fine. We finished the dailies. Package received. Not exactly something I'd call good data, but I think we can work with this. I sent you what you asked for. This should be enough for one. Oh. This should be enough for one more day, right? Fucking. Who left their Chinese food everywhere? Like, who was the last person that worked there that were such a pig? The good feedback will start coming when you upgrade to level 3. Okay. Guess at level 3 is when you start hearing like Mr. Alien Glorbo be like, ooh, I'm an alien. Okay, I think that one level 1 and those 2 level 0s is gonna be enough. Let's just sleep for like 15 hours. Hopefully we don't have another nightmare. Really? Wait, shit, wasn't there a server we needed to go to? I think there was a server we needed to go to. The supply boxes contain food you might want to store? Isn't this stored, though? Like, if the food is in supply boxes, doesn't that count as stored? Okay, no new emails. Hold on. Let me hit up the ping and see... Yeah, India was messed up, but there might be more that's messed up now. Mine turned to coal? Okay. Where should we store the food if not in the boxes? When I didn't break them early. Shit, that's not good. SV target India. Okay. India is... Oh, it's close. Sweet. Let's go take care of India, then we'll go back to bed. Yeah, I guess after we take care of India, we'll break open those boxes, see what we get. Break open some loot boxes. Oh fuck, we still haven't been to the last one of these. It was at 20. I have no idea what it's gonna be at now. Oh, the fridge! Fridge, drawer next to bed, backpack. I completely forgot we had a fridge. Should have realized. I mean, I got my real life MREs on top of my fridge. I wonder when they go bad, actually. I've had some of those for like 5 years. Oh, it's bright in here. Okay. 0, 8, 2, 6, 2, 7, 9, Oh no, that's 9 plus 4, not 9 minus 4. Fuck. 2 0 6 6 7 1 7 2. Okay, and then just double check. And then SV target root. Get that up and ready. Is that the server or is that someone walking outside? I think that's the server. Why does the server sound so fucking scary? Why does the server sound like a little alien guy scurrying around outside? I don't like that. I'm gonna get so fucked up when we actually... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeet! Oh, you can't stand on it. Come on. Oh. It looked like you'd be able to stand on it. Ah, whatever. We're doing on fuel. Doing pretty good. We want to go to the generator actually? Just over here. Can't hurt to explore a bit. We got the sleep to do it. Just gotta find a bridge, and then we follow. Oh, find a bridge, then we follow the power lines. It's been a while since the last scary thing happened. Like we got the gigantic cogwheels. That was freaky. But other than that, there hasn't been any scary stuff. I did blow myself up by banging a gas canister against the wall 15 times, but can't blame that one on the game. That's my fault. Okay, there's the power line. Pretty strong ATV to be able to climb this terrain, actually. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, but that's scary. It does not have good traction while doing it, unfortunately. Let's follow the power lines. And it should take us to the generator. A bit further away than I was hoping, but... Oh! Gotta be careful about rolling downhill. What did I just fucking say? I gotta be careful about rolling downhill. And then 2 seconds later, I run into a tree. It's getting dark, but I think we're safe. I don't think anything spooky's gonna happen. Save error null. Well, that is kind of spooky, actually. I don't like how easily this thing gets turned around. Ooh, I thought we were gonna face plant into the tree. Wait, shit, haven't we been to this one? Oh, I think this is one of the ones we've been to. Oh, we have been here. Oh, it's because I'm on the ATV. That makes sense. Yeah, we've been here. Oh, well, we can nab some supplies. Fuck, this wasn't the one. Wonder how many hits this is gonna take. I did see some streamers do this by dropping the weapon and just like slamming it in, like source physics. Oh, there we go. Collect. Hold on. What is this? Oh, it's cold. It's cold. That's what it is. Not enough space. Okay. Let's use a battery. And these CDs weren't really worth shit anyway, so let's just let that be there. Let's go to work. I've accepted that we're not getting home before nightfall anyway. We might see some spooky shit while we're heading back. That's okay. We got trans pride going on. We'll be fine. Shout out to that one time during the Fallout New Vegas stream where I said I support trans right and then 2 people left. Good riddance. Okay, might as well eat this now actually. There we go. And then we leave that. Lamau? Yeah. I forget exactly what. Oh, we were talking about Starfield. We were talking about how you can, like. Where's my hammer? We were talking about how you could pick your pronouns and stuff in Starfield. And then I talked about that one guy on Twitter that got, like, insanely angry that you could choose your pronouns. And I was like, why? Shovel! Hold on. Let's drop the coffee. Fuck you, hammer. I'm picking shovel. Might be able to dig for stuff. Here you'd get beaten up, unfortunately. I don't like that. Oh, I don't. I'm an extremely socially progressive person. When I oh my god. I'm an extremely social. I'm woke, is what I'm trying to say. I'm a very progressive person. And I live in a very progressive area. Like, I live in Norway, which is a very progressive country. And I live in, like, the most progressive part of the country. So when I think about people that live in, you know, less privileged circumstances, I get really sad. Middle East lives in the Stone Age. I have a couple, as I said earlier, I have a couple viewers who are from the Middle East. We've had this conversation a couple of times. And every time we do, I get depressed. Like, Cause I think about all the people that live in those areas who have to deal with that shit on a daily basis. This just, like, it's, I'm not good with words. It's just real fucking sad. Just real sad. Ooh. Ooh. Right now I'm using all my brain power to avoid running into trees and light poles. This might not be the best circumstances to talk about such heavy societal topics. What I'm trying to say is I like trans rights. There we go, that's a whole sentence. It's slowly getting better, slowly. I hope it gets better real fast. Bun Bun also? Oh yeah, the bunny is now part of VTube Studio. So I can actually do this. Hold on, watch this. This is gonna block the chat for a while. And now when I move, the bunny moves. The bunny is a part of me. But if I do this, it blocks the chat. I don't want that. So the bunny gets to chill down here. The bunny was drawn by my girlfriend, by the way. Her avatar is a bunny and my avatar is a ghost. So she drew like a bunny ghost and it's really cute. What the hell did I say I was gonna do when I got back home? Sleep? Oh, we should definitely do the TR check. That's adorable. My girlfriend is very cute. Oh, Tango. Okay, we'll take care of Tango tomorrow. 17. No, we're going SV target TR1. I'm too tired. Yeah, we're getting the fuck to bed. Oh, we're too tired to sprint. Okay, I'm going to bed. I don't want to meet the consequences of staying up all night. There's like a lot of things you could do on this screen. Like you could have like some weird lights in the sky on this screen. You could have some stuff walking around in the woods. You can have some stuff walking up to your door actually. Bro, imagine you're on this screen and the door just opens. That would be terrifying. That would be so scary. That would freak me out. Oh, hold on, wait a moment. Crimson Curly, check out this, by the way. If we remove the game and we remove John Pork, here it is. This is my avatar and my girlfriend's. Oh, it's her old avatar actually. So you just put the ghost and the bunny together, and then you get this little bun. Okay, let's put up the stuff again. Ah! I think Crimson is one of those peoples that really like romantic stuff. Like Chimney. Some people are really into the romantics. I mean, I'm pretty romantic, I'd say. Ask my girlfriend, she's in chat. Okay, come on. No, I'm not. Wait, when you say do you mean that as like it's bad? Wait, I thought you meant ass and oh no, that's too cute. Did I misunderstand? I'm unromantic and I'm married, so it's not. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. I meant like that you like to see like people being romantic. Okay. That's the only way we have of dropping it. We can't drop it any nicer. No, I don't want to hold it. Not all just sweet ones. When you're in luck. Because my girlfriend is the sweetest one there is. Okay. Daily task. 1 level 0, 1 level 1. We have that. Alt R? Oh, it's dropping Alt R? That's what it is. We've been looking for that for so long. I've been trying to find that thing for so long. I've just been eating things all day. Okay. Level 0. Level 1. And let's see which satellites you need. Yankee Tango. We can go to Yankee. Are they close to each other? Tango and... oh, they're pretty far. How long are you gonna be streaming for until my voice breaks? That's usually how long I stream. I stream until I get tired or until my voice craps out. I mean, the longest stream I've ever done was 12 hours. It wasn't planned to be 12 hours. Like, my longest stream before that was, oh yeah, we gotta go to Transformer. May I send you a private message? Go ahead. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I gotta sneeze. Ah, the sneeze went away. You can... anyone who's watching this can send me a whisper anytime they want. Also, if you get an idea for the stream, that is very appreciated. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? The longest stream I ever did was 12 hours long. The reason it got so long was because my second longest stream was 10 hours long. And once we got to like 8 hours of that stream, I was like, what if I just make this my longest stream so far? And then I was like, what if I just make this stream 12 hours long? Though that stream was technically a sponsor. I mean, not... it was complicated. I'm not sure if I should say it here. No, I mean, Crimson Curly, you can whisper me on Twitch. I forgot what this fucking website was called. You can send me a whisper on Twitch. Okay, it's still 7. Well, one of them is 25. I'm gonna go to both of them. Hold on, I can make it easier for you. I can make it easier for you. See, if I just go here, if you just press where it says Freshno CH, there should be a button that says whisper. I don't want to go out when it's nighttime. It's scary. Nighttime is scary. It's not for small ghosties like me. Thank God. Wait, Crimson, you said you're from the Middle East. Do you speak Arabic? I know like 2 words in Arabic. I have some Middle Eastern Muslim friends that taught me some words. Oh. It was nowhere close enough to have a conversation. Arabic, French, English, and Italian. Okay, yeah, you can flex. Oh, okay, yeah. No, you keep flexing. I see fresh love. What happened? I'm Orthodox by birth and an atheist. I'm also an atheist. When you say Orthodox, you mean like Orthodox Christianity, right? Like Eastern Orthodoxy? What happened? Wait, baby, what do you mean? Also, what do you mean I see fresh love? That's like 10 minutes ago. I was telling Crimson about how this bunny is like you and mine avatar together. And then I showed the fresh love image because it has both avatars. Oh yeah, that's also an emote, by the way. Hold on. There you go. It's just a straight up emote. Hey, Crimson, you figuring out how to whisper someone on Twitch? Sorry for laughing. I'm not laughing at you. That's rude. Also, don't make the mistake of thinking we're waiting on Crimson. No, we're waiting because I'm too much of a coward to go outside. Okay. Finally, I don't mind. Okay, what does Crimson say? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Crimson, we kind of do stuff like that regularly, actually. Like, I'll often ask about stuff like that at the end of my streams. There we go. There we go. But still, thank you. If you can give me, like, the details in the whisper, that would be much appreciated. There we go. Okay. I always forget to go to the bathroom. It's like, canonically in this game, it takes us, like, a couple of days in between each time we go to the bathroom. Now let's break open some supply crates. Put some more food in the... I was gonna say put some more food in the food machine, but that makes no goddamn sense. Come on. Wait, is this faster? I fucking love the... Look at the energy in this. It goes so fast. Okay. I think this... I saw someone break open a crate by doing this. I don't think that's faster, actually. I don't think that's faster. I think this is still the faster way. Yeah, thanks for the info, Crimson. Really appreciate it. Okay. Pick up some MREs. And yeah, there's some coal in there. I'm not sure if the coal, though, is from us taking too long. Could be. I don't know. Ah, it doesn't place. Now I just gotta figure out the hotkey for actually putting this stuff back in my inventory. There we go. Okay. And I think these are the last of the supply crates. I think this is the last of the stuff. It's gonna take a while breaking open all of these. You can buy a crowbar in this. I'm thinking the crowbar might be stronger than the stuff you just find around for free. I had to, like, if I was the person that made this game, I'd like put in an axe that destroyed these in like 2 hits, but you know, I'm not a game designer. I don't know jack shit about making anything that's not power metal. And I barely know anything about making power metal. Collect. And, this is a lot of coal. Does coal have any use? It's kind of funny. Also, honey, since when you include the ghosty bun with your color change? Since today. Like, before the stream, added the PNG of the ghost bun to VTube Studio. The dev is a troll. That's the motto in Voice of the Void. I've watched a lot of Vinesauce Joel when he streams this game, and the dev is often in chat when he does. Oh, I'm gonna drink a little. And I think I've gotten a pretty good impression of what the dev is like. I've seen some of the monsters in this game. I mean, I've seen the monster that's in the tutorial. I didn't get it to spawn when I played the tutorial, actually. So he might have patched it out, but he likes Joel. I mean, I like Joel. There we go. My hometown is really close to Joel's hometown also. Like, we're both from northern Scandinavia. Wait. What? Just fucking chug this shit. Or to torture him. There's a game I really like. That I streamed like a good while ago. No. Jump and then crouch. That's called Cluster Truck. And in that video game, the devs, if you're playing the game with like a Wi-Fi connection, the developers can like type text in the game that shows up on the streamer's screen and like change how the levels work. And I was watching when that game came out. The dev did like a bunch of stuff. Hydrate with water. My water's in the fridge. I only got the monster energy. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot of coal. This is a lot of coal. Here we go. I think I'm gonna leave the rest for later. This is a lot of MREs. This is a lot of food. No. You go in. You go there, and you go there. That's a nightmare for the streamer. I need areas for the viewers and the devs. Like, there is something you can do in the game where there's like a Twitch integration. So you can ask, like the game will. Oh wait, shit. Did we do this? Oh, we didn't go Yankee Tango. Oh shit, we should do that. First, let's do the fucking transformer. Actually, we need TR1 and TR2. There's like Twitch integration in the game, so Twitch can do shit like the way the game works is that it's a platformer where the only thing you can't touch the ground. The only thing you can touch is trucks, like the car truck. So each level is just you jumping from the backs of moving trucks. And if you touch anything that's not a truck, you die. So with Twitch integration, viewers can vote on stuff like low gravity or make the truck shoot laser beams or a bunch of stuff like that. And the devs, when they see that you're like live, they can jump in and like control that shit, even if you don't have the Twitch integration on. There was some funny stuff to it. Of course, they can make text show up on screen. And I think they can do the same in Super Hot. I think they can do the same thing in Super Hot. I want to do this in our games. Wait, you make it sound like you make video games. Hold on. Hold on, are you a developer? What do you mean, our games? Okay, I think this is it. Oh shit. Okay, texture artist. Your husband is a dev. Oh. Cool. This is like legit cool. Okay. No loot in this one, actually. Hello? Oh. Okay. Yeet. What's the closest satellite? We need to change our compass to TR1. It's a roguelike turn-based RPG on Steam. There's a couple of those. If you don't want to say what the game is, that's okay. Full release in the coming couple of months. Well, shit, I could play that game. I mean, I don't get that many views, but I can check it out. I used to play a lot of roguelikes, actually. I played a ton of Binding of Isaac back in the day. Like, talking about both the Flash game and Rebirth. I would love to, but didn't want to advertise on your stream. You can say what the game is. You're absolutely allowed to say what the name of your game is. It's called Desert Revenant. I haven't heard about that one, actually. But I'm gonna check it out. And I advertise everyone watching to go give it a look, too. Okay. Oh, this was one of the ones we had to fix! Sweet. 1, 6, 2, 5, 8, 5, 4, 6. SV ping. You're gonna save it in the Discord? Yeah! Okay, we need to go to Tango. That's sweet of you guys. Hey, no problem. No problem. I just want to have games to stream. I've had a couple of times where I've been like, I have no idea what to stream. Okay, TR check. We need to go to SV target TR nil. Alright, this one is probably quite far away. I forgot which ones I was supposed to check the hash for, by the way. I should have written that down before I went out. We might end up pretty close to some of the ones we want. Wait, wasn't Tango one of the ones we wanted? I don't know. I don't know. We got time. We got plenty of time. By the way, Bloba Boba, I'm gonna join the Discord and change my pic to my usual avatar. Check it out. Ooh, I want to get a look at this too. Cause this sounds like it's some cool art stuff, and I'm a big fan of cool art stuff. Check it out after my game. How's the Valorant going? How's today's Valorant session going? Didn't you have a pretty good Valorant session last stream? Like on Tuesday? I seem to remember you having a pretty good session of Valo on Tuesday. Oh. Driving through the forest in this is so scary. Not because of aliens, but because I'm gonna, like, I know I'm gonna drive into a tree and get launched. You play Valo? I stopped a few months ago. It was bad for my mental health. She does play a lot of Valorant. I'm gonna let her speak for herself. Except that I'm gonna say she plays a lot of Valo. It's the only game I play somewhat consistently. You play a lot of Bloons Tower Defense 6. I would say you play that consistently too. Oh, we don't have flashlight. This is like that could be a cool hiding place. It's bad, too many angles. Okay. Fix this generator. Ooh, you still got some fuel. Sweet. Refuel. Go. Wait, can we... Is there a way to attach stuff to the car? I seem to remember seeing some people doing stuff like this. Okay, maybe they didn't do it like that, but it did like stuff like this and it was just attached to the car. I mean, physics withstanding, this seems to work. Okay, let's go to satellite and set the coordinates. Oh, okay, it didn't work. Didn't work at all. Let's go to the satellite, set the coordinates for home, go back, check which hash we need. Can we jump over this? Nope. Okay, this is Papa. Papa. When I was in the military, I was in, like, my designation was Romeo 2 Alpha. So I'm really hoping that at some point we're gonna have to go to Romeo and Alpha. Okay. SV target route. There we go. And we gotta find out what the hashes are. Babe, what was the name of the new Valo map? Actually, what was it called? Because you've been pretty vocal in how much you dislike it. But I can't remember what it was called. Sunset. That's a pretty good name, though. It's worse than Lotus. I like Lotus. I don't play that much Valorant, but I kind of like Lotus. Sunset. Okay. Whew. Oh, there we go. Crimson, who was your main in Valorant? Back when you played it. Back when I played Valorant, my main was Viper. The new agent is also annoying, no offense. I will tell you this. As someone who is a native Norwegian speaker, her Norwegian is really bad. Not like pronunciation-wise. She pronounces everything perfectly. She has like a perfect pronunciation. But the sentences is, no one speaks Norwegian like that. Like no one says the sentences she says. Yankee Tango. Yankee Tango. Okay, and which one was it that was broken? Which one was broke? Oh, you're broken. 3, 4, 2, 6, 5, 5, 7. I was actually not sure on that one. SV.ping. Okay, let me drink a little. Oh, it's Tango that's broken. Oh, sweet. Now let's go to Tango first, and then we'll go to Yankee. SV target Tango. We go Tango, then we go Yankee, and then at nighttime we'll do some signals. Then we're gonna need to buy more hard drives. Ah, shit, this thing is facing the wrong way. Your main was Breach. I've actually never played Breach. Her ult is quite sad. It's easy to dodge. Wasn't she really strong? Like, didn't she have like some... I forgot what her abilities was, but didn't she have some really strong abilities? On the new Norwegian lady that I've forgotten the name of. I was in Japan when she came out, and one of the people from Thailand asked me if her Norwegian made any sense, like the voice line she has. They do. Everything she says makes sense, but no one speaks Norwegian the way she does. She bad at watching flag. I like Breach's abilities, and he's annoying to play against. I gotta admit, half the time I think about Breach from Valorant, the image that pops into my head is Brimstone. And half the time I think about Brimstone, the image that pops into my head is Breach. Oh, also, one thing they could do in this game to make it scary, actually, is to put in, like, entities, like living creatures and stuff. What's that sign? That aren't monsters. Restricted area. This is like 2 layers of fencing. I think we can get into here. Because I think you're probably able to cross that one, but not that one. Might be something cool in there. But like, what I mean is, imagine if you were just walking around, you were hearing noises, and it was just like a deer. And then you go, oh, the noises aren't scary, they're just animals. And then one day you're walking around, you hear noises, and it's not a deer. Kind of do that in DayZ with the, like, the real ass animals make noises, and some of those noises are terrifying. I joined the Discord. Yeah, they have similar vibes. I gotta make some dinner. Good luck with the dinner. Hopefully we're still here when you get back. 6 and 3. Also, thank you for the idea in the whisper. Okay. It was a good idea. Okay. Oh, no. SV hash. That's how you write it. Okay, let's write this down. Tango is 19C23779C6. Tango. And then we need SV target Yankee. Which is all the way over there. Like really far away. Wonder what's in there though. That might be the place that has like the weird Stonehenge thing. I've seen in this game that there is a place that has like oh no. But there's a place that has a like a Stonehenge looking sculpture, and I think that might be in there because I seem to remember that being beyond one of the fences. So we're gonna need a bridge. Oh yes. The bridges seem to be pretty evenly spaced. Sometimes in games, actually speaking of DC, this happens in that game quite a lot. You'll like need to cross something, be it a fence or like a river or something. And the points where you can actually cross it, like rivers or, sorry, I mean bridges, or in DC, like holes in fencing. Sometimes you just put it too far away. It's really annoying to have to walk like nearly around a building just to get inside of it. I like the bridge spacing in this game. Okay. Yankee should be pretty far, and I don't think we've been in Yankee's area yet. I don't think we've been at Yankee. I don't think we've been close to Yankee, actually. Hopefully we find some cool stuff. Hopefully we don't find an alien that tries to rip our face off. I know you can die in this game. You can get murdered, which actually reminds me I should save. And I should not jump off my ATV while it's moving. I'm actually a little surprised that doesn't just ragdoll you. Though I do wish there was a way to open the menu while on the car. Because the way you get off the ATV and the way you open the menu is both escape. So the first time you press escape, you jump off the ATV. The second time you press escape, you open the menu. You might be able to fix that by changing the keybinds, which I probably should do, but it's a little annoying. Oh shit, we're running out of fuel. I thought we filled you when we were back at we were at the one power station. You're Yankee, right? Yeah, this is Yankee. Oh, I'm auto moving. Wait. Okay, I don't know what button it is, but I must have pushed the button that's auto move. Looks like a building. That might be one of the power stations, actually. I hope that eventually they let you climb all the way up that mountain. Oop. Am I auto sprinting? I was. Oh. Oh, I thought that was like a forest fire. See how that place is like a little foggy? I thought that was smoke. And I thought those red lights were like a forest fire. Those trees look different. Like, those trees have like a different level of quality. There might be some cool stuff over there. Kind of want to check out those crags. They might put some cool stuff in like corners of the map. That's where we spawned in, where the game starts. Like, I think there's a lot of cool stuff to find on this map. Like, this is the satellite that's the furthest away on this side, and there's still a lot of space to go. I mean, just look at where the fence is. It's pretty far away. Let's actually do this. SV hash. Okay. So Yankee is thus 24B7 3 FEB09. Okay. Sweet. That is all we need for today, though we should buy some more hard drives, and we should find some signals so we're prepared for tomorrow. We've always been like a day ahead so far in the game, and I'd like to keep that going. We're running out of fuel, so... Oh, I should have SV targeted home. It's gonna be mostly downhill. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, it doesn't use fuel when you're rolling. Nice. So you don't have that much control when you're rolling. Okay. Just don't hit a tree and you'll be fine. Don't hit a tree. Can we roll all the way home? Yeah, we got basically all the way home without using fuel. So, I don't think we have any fuel at home. Oh my god, we used so much fuel just on this last stretch. Oh, we're gonna have to buy some fuel. We got the points for it though. We're gonna buy fuel and we're gonna buy some... we're gonna buy fuel and some hard drives. Wait, are you damaged? Health 96. You only have 10 uses max. We're gonna chill on you. Let's just store you because you're empty. Fucking rock walker. Oh, Hunter, hello, welcome back. You know, we're hunting for aliens right now. Oh, we have this. We actually have a drive. We actually have a drive we can use. Hunter, how are you doing today? Welcome in. We want a gas can, and we want 1, 2, 3. We might as well just buy 10 because they're so cheap, and we're gonna use them. And a drive box because we're gonna use it. We're gonna use it. Camera, clipboard, sleeping bag. Cake not lie. Great Portal reference. Is there anything else we should buy? I want the digital map. But we can't afford it. We can afford it after today, actually. Metal detector, password changer, hammer VIP, roach repellent. I don't mind the roaches. Coffee machine, wood chipper, Roomba, remote drone, arcade machine, Kerf. Oh, this is the Kerfus we were talking about. I do want that eventually, but it's really expensive. Backpack would be real nice, actually. This box, not bad. Okay, decorations are very low. They are very low on the hierarchy of need. Custom poster, that might be cool. But decorations are definitely at the bottom. TV, radio. The TV is cool. Axle nail. Nail axle. No idea what that means. The TV is cool, but I don't have any funny video to put on it. I should find something funny to put on it. Anyway. Oh. Let's do this. Okay. So Yankee was, let's see, Yankee 24B 73F EB09. Hunter just doing colors. Tango 19C 23779 C6. Okay. They're off, and you were good, right? Yeah. One of each level. And then we put the paper on top. Is there a way to keep this door open? So like it's permanently open? Oh, the drone is already... Wait, it's the... That drone is here to deliver my order, right? It's not here to pick up the box. Oh yeah, no, don't drop that stuff on. Don't destroy my box, please. Don't break my box. You could take the stuff with you. That's okay. We got quite a lot of time before it needs to come and grab this. Oh, we gotta wait until it goes all the way. And then comes back. Okay. You have 1 fuel left, and you have 100. Okay. Put you over here. This can be fuel storage. And how many of these tapes can we fit in you? Oh, you can't put in empty tapes. Okay. In that case. There we go. Got some door stoppers. Let's put you over here. And then I guess we just gotta take the tapes one by one, I guess. Yeah, we got time. There's no stress right now. Hunter, were you the one that told me that that's the only, like, default Twitch animated emote? The dancing dinosaur? I had no idea Twitch even had, like, default animated emotes. I think you were the one that told me. Yes. Hell yeah. I think that was one of the first things you wrote in chat. What you been up to today, Hunter? What you got going on? Wait, hold on. Hunter, the time for you right now, isn't it like 1 a.m. for you? Or 2 a.m.? Am I thinking about someone else? But isn't it like 1 to 12? Okay, I was a bit off with the time. 12 a.m. So midnight. Damn, it's only 7 here. 7:01. Okay. There we go. Now the drone can come pick up the stuff. Just move all of this to make sure the drone doesn't accidentally pick up one of the drives. I think the drone only picks up boxes. That's the last one. Okay. Put the box in. Oh, I'd like to select the box. Oh, I don't think you can select the box after the drone comes for it. Why doesn't it have the paper on top? Why doesn't it have the paper on it anymore? I don't think the paper can get knocked off. Because, you know, we'd see it lying around somewhere. Oh, okay, okay. Whew. Put the box with... Yeah, okay, okay. Sweet. Yeah, I think we're Gucci. I think that's just a graphical glitch. Hunter, welcome in. We're playing Voices of the Void. We're looking for aliens. We're using advanced radio technology to find aliens. So far, we haven't found anything even remotely close to aliens, but... I've seen some weird stuff. It accelerates so fucking fast. Yo, this skin actually looks pretty cool. This is like a pretty good gray color for the fresh snow. Bummy takeover? What the hell does that mean? Oh, you're talking about this bunny. This is the combination of me and my girlfriend's avatar. Can't collect all. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hallucinating food. I only got 12 hunger. This game makes you hallucinate when your stats are low. Yeah, Bun Bun Takeover. I'm glad everyone thinks it's cute. I think it's cute too. There we go. Max food. Okay. Let's check if we can find any... You're on illusion. Yes. Let's check if we can find any signals. Oh, this one's straight up. This one should be hard to miss. Oh, that's a little small one. Successful ping, okay. Oh, they don't need... Okay, we did the daily task. We delivered it. I like these. We wish there were more processed. I can hear something, but I'm not sure. Anyways, nice job. We can't process it anymore. Because, wait, we do actually have the points, right? We do probably have the points for another level in computer. Oh yeah, we absolutely do, but we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna put a couple levels into download speed. And then into, I guess, server stability? Actually gonna put quite a lot into server stability. Not into computer power. Oh wait, what's the difference in computer power and computer level? You can upgrade to level 2? Then we do that. Level 2. Detector quality. Sensor success rate. Detector frequency. Cool. Oh yeah, I want to put some more into cooldown. Okay, and we're out of points. Oh. Okay. Yeah, what do you think this is? That might be a spaceship. It looks kinda... It has kind of a spaceship-like appearance. Perhaps it's an alien craft of some sort? Also, welcome back, Crimson. Oh. How was the dinner making? Actually, I'm kinda interested in what you made. What's the, what's for dinner today? Oh, 100, yes. I'm a poor student. My dinner has been bread with cheese. Cheese and ham. Heated up something I made yesterday. Completely valid. I have had probably over 100 dinners that are just stuff I heated up from yesterday. Spaghetti with white sauce in the oven. Sounds like a great dinner. Kinda jealous. The last dinner I made for myself was I found some cheap meat, some ground meat, and I put that, and then I took some potatoes and some cabbage and some carrot, and then I just put it on the pan, fried it up, and then I drowned it in barbecue sauce. This is what life is like as a student. 2, 2, 3, 1, 7, 6. I do that a lot. When I was growing up, I didn't really like... There was a lot of food I didn't like. And then when I became an adult, I started making food on my own. And I realized that the reason there was so much food I didn't like was because my mom would, like, boil vegetables. And she would boil meat. And when I became an adult and I could make my own food, I just started putting everything on the pan with, like, a bit of butter, some salt, some pepper, and, like, at least 3 spices. Now everything tastes a lot better. Wait, hold on. Look at how the shadow moves when I crouch. Don't put her on the spot like that. I'm sure she... Oh no, she absolutely did her best. The problem is, me and my mom don't have the same taste. She's very European in the way that she doesn't like her food to have flavor. I also prefer most of my food to have no flavor, but certain things like meat, I want my meat to taste like something that's not boiled salt. That's a spaceship. You can't tell me that's not a spaceship. I heard about that. The best meal I had in Japan was just a plain bread. I found this place that sold rice bread, and I just had basic rice bread with nothing on it, and it was delicious. Went to the Netherlands. Here we go. Here we go. Non-European comes to Europe. Confused by lack of spice. Went to the Netherlands BRB. We'll still be here when you're back, Crimson, don't worry. She's just taking a short trip to the Netherlands. Oh! Was that a missing texture, or... Who did her best? My mom did her best? Oh no, that's not a missing texture. That's just how it looks. My mom did her best making food. Come on, that's a spaceship. That's an alien. Object unknown. You can't tell me that's not Glipglorp from the Flunky Galaxy. Save. Save. Play. This does sound like an alien. In my experience, this is what aliens sound like. Unfortunately, I don't speak this language. See, the fucked up thing is, if you look at this, you can kind of see a pattern, but I don't think there is a pattern. What? Oh, there we go. You just need to press the button a bunch. No, no, no. Why is it so that you just can't reach it? Why is it just too far away? There we go. Import process. Okay. Let's see what this actually says. We can upgrade this to level 2, which we probably should do. They're probably gonna ask us for a level 2 signal tomorrow. So we might as well get it all the way. Any aliens? 4 entity? Is it moving? It is moving, but very slowly. SV ping. All the servers okay? Maybe I shouldn't have dropped out of computer engineering. Because, like, just taking care of stuff like this is kind of fun. It's doing maintenance work. That was actually my favorite thing in the military. Was when, like, everything was set up. Like, because I was a signal soldier, which meant I dealt with, like, radios and stuff. Kind of similar to this, except completely different. My favorite part was always when everything was set up, and you were just making sure everything was running normally. That was my favorite part of the military. When we were just doing maintenance. And this worked. Welcome back, Crimson. We scanned this thing, which you can't tell me that's not a ship. How was the food in Japan? Delicious and cheap. The food in Japan was so fucking cheap and so good. How do I explain this? In Norway, if I wanted like a good meal at a restaurant, I would go and I would pay like easily 3-4 times as much as better food would cost in Japan. Like in Japan, I could walk into a restaurant, give them 600 yen, and then like have a fantastic dinner. In Norway, if you walk into McDonald's, you can't get a Big Mac for 600 yen because they only take Norwegian currency, but you know what I mean. Okay, we were hallucinating food when we were at 12 food. So I'm gonna assume we get sleep hallucinations when we get to like 12. The food, if you really like Japanese food, going to Japan is absolutely like that's you're good, gamer. You're good. Food in Japan, fantastic. There are some things that was annoying, like in Japan, it's nearly impossible to get good bread, and it's impossible to get good milk. Like the milk in Japan is awful, but stuff like fried food, like fried chicken in Japan is fantastic. Ramen, fantastic. Sushi, fantastic. Like all of if you want to eat Japanese food, and I know this sounds really dumb, but go to Japan because it's really cheap and it tastes amazing. I actually, when I get the money for it, I'm gonna go back to the Japanese restaurant where I live right now, and I want to compare that ramen there to the ramen in Japan, because I had the ramen in Norway before I went to Japan, and I thought it was good in Norway, but now that I've been in Japan and had Japanese ramen, I want to go back and try the Norwegian one. Oh shit, what am I doing? We should be looking for another signal. There's one straight down. We're wasting time if we're only if we're not multitasking this. Interesting. This one is it's tiny and it's all the way down. It's tiny and it's all the way down. It's actually kind of funny. The first time I went to the ramen place in Norway, I I went in and the waitress was like talkative. I was like the only guy in the restaurant and the waitress was just talking. And then I told her that I'm gonna move to Japan. So, you know, I want to try the ramen in Norway before I try the ramen in Japan. And she told me, oh, our chef was like an Italian guy. She said that our chef actually got his training done in Japan. And I said, that's cool. Then she left. And then she came back with the chef. Like, I ordered, and then she left, and she came back with the chef. And the chef was like, yeah, so I went to Japan and I got my training and everything I do is authentically Japanese. Italians are good with food. I love Italian food. But this guy, the way he spoke made it sound like I didn't believe the food was authentic. Like, cause he would say stuff like, yeah, I make everything the traditional Japanese way. Like, a lot of people do stuff like this, but I do it like this, because that's how they do it in Japan. And I was like, okay, that's cool. And it was like, yeah. And he would pick anything about making ramen, right? And he would, like, tell me exactly how he made it, so it was, like, completely authentic. And he really made it sound like... Yeah, he sounded really defensive. Like, he made it sound like I didn't believe it was authentically Japanese. And at the end of our conversation, he even invited me to come back to the kitchen and watch him make the food. I didn't do that, but he did offer. So now I really want to go back, because now I know what authentic Japanese food is. So I want to go back and see, was he talking shit? What, was it real? Maybe people don't expect it from him, so he's trying to prove it. I think so. That was also like the first week that restaurant was open. So, you know, you want to get a good first impression. Poor guy. I mean, the food was good. The food was really good. You can see like a creature here, right? Head, body, feet. Let's refine this one more time. Ooh, that is slow. Getting it to level 2. He's probably traumatized. I assume he was just wanting to prove himself. Like, he just wanted to show that he really learned something when he was in Japan. And there's nothing wrong with that. I just thought, like, oh, homie, I believe you. Can you go back to the kitchen and make my food? Because I was waiting for my food while he was talking to me. But I spoke to him and then he went back to the kitchen. I went to a couple times when I went to eat ramen in Japan. I went to those classical ramen bars. Where like the dude, you sit down on a bench and the guy making ramen is just like right in front of you. And you see the whole ramen making process. That was cool. That was actually how we did it in the school cafeteria. Like, when you ordered food, you just saw it right into the kitchen. And you saw the people make the food for you. So that was nice. I should have used this thing when I had the gear. Saw these online. They're really cool. And they make the food super fast. Like, you get the food so fast. That's not gonna finish before we need to sleep. But this will. This is gonna... Actually, let's just go sleep. We don't need to be awake the moment that finishes. Okay. Sit the hay. Are we gonna get another nightmare, or... I'm not sure what triggered the first nightmare we got, actually. We have a sushi restaurant here that does this, but they did something super smart. Tell me about it. Well, what did the sushi restaurant do? What's the cool thing? What's the nice thing? One of the chefs working at the sushi bar was ridiculously handsome. Okay. Okay, handsome sushi. Nothing wrong with that. If we see the sunrise, I'm gonna wake up. If not, we're gonna... Oh! Oh, fuck. Did I forget a generator? Did I forget a generator? There's only 3 entities. Muscles and long hair, typical anime dreamhouse. You see all the women fighting over the spot at the bar. I think one of the generators died. There's no monsters right now. Please don't tell me that deleted the progress. It'd be really annoying if it did. Check the switches. I am going to. Isn't it right up here? These are all green. Oh, inside the base. Okay. Inside the base. Make sure the drone doesn't steal this thing. Thank you. This is the cold drone. I mean, these ones. Oh. They just... Something just turned off all my switches. Okay, oh, the progress was saved. Yes. Save. Save. Play. Yes, progress saved. 2 signals of level 1. We can do that. 1 signal of level 2. We have that right here. Ooh. I'm done with Valo, so where's the avatar? I'm pretty sure the avatar is in the Discord, right? Jesus, I hate that sound. Sound like your mic broke. That's what aliens sound like. Look for the... Hold on, let me check this too. Let me check this Discord avatar. Psycho Bunny. Oh, that is like a ghost bunny. That's cool. Okay, well, that doesn't tell me much. Okay, now let's hear what this sounds like. The next level signal. No, I don't think there's much to this one. I don't think there's much to this one. Wait, I see a face. I see a face. There's a face here. There's a face. Eye, mouth, and this is the head. This is the head. It's like a creepy skeleton face. Okay, I don't see it if it's zoomed in. Eye, nose, teeth. And it's like, wah, like a skeleton face. I love voodoo or ragdoll vibes. It's like a version of your avatars combined, but creepy. Okay. Well, let's save this actually. Okay. I spent a lot on Valo. Can't just be like, yup, fuck this game. And also, I really like the art. I'm not going to lie. This lady has spent a lot on Valo. Okay, so we need 1 of you. And then we need 2 level 1. Which should be pretty easy to get. Just eat this now. I spent like 1 something K. Okay, and... You... Okay, so these two are gonna be the level 1 signals, and then we need one level 0, right? One signal of level 0. Sell it for 2k. Even if I sell, it's pretty lost, but I'm gonna move to Norway, so my Asia account gonna be doo-doo. VPN time? You should be able to play the account fine from here though, right? In the Basil kid using their mama papa card and then come complain and ask me for a refund. This is getting too real. Yeah, but you're gonna have the same ping even if you use a VPN. VPN is gonna give you more ping. You might just need to, but you have a European account though. You have an EU Valo account. You're just gonna have to play on that one. Sorry kid, it's a cruel world. But no pretty skins? If you're only playing Valo for the skin, you love the skins more than you love me? No! There's no limited edition skins? I love you more, silly. Invalid object! That's not cool. Okay, come on. We're just going back and forth at the bottom. It's going back and forth all the way down here. If you only play Valo for the skins, I know some games with skins that don't cost money to get. I'm legit third wheeling now. You're married, it's okay. Still to the right. I would say we adopt you, but you're older than both of us. She doesn't know how old you are. You never told her how old you are. She'll adopt us? No, I like my parents. I don't want to be adopted. Oh, it's a big one. That's a huge one. Invalid object! Fuck off! That one was so large. Oh, this one's big. This one is big. Okay. They're not moving that much. Get me out of here! I don't care. Okay, it's this. On. 100 using the 15. I am really good at this video game. Okay. What country, if you don't mind me asking? Lebanon. Yay. You said so earlier. Come. Give me that 100, please. I want it. Yes! Oh, I was so close. I was so close to moving it again when it was at 100. Oh. There we go. Any spooky scaries? It's only 3. Okay. And you are 5, 5, 6, 2, 2, 5, 7, 9. I was wrong. I can't do basic arithmetic. 7, no, 6, 3, 0, 3, 1, 9, 8. Okay. I'm not completely lost. No expectations, hello! It's been a bit. Yo, no expectations. How are you doing with the Dark Souls? Do you beat Dark Souls yet? Wait. Oh, you can just stick it to the wall! You can use stick it to the wall. Oh god. Wait, you're reacting to... I haven't streamed in like a week. Oh, I thought you were reacting to Lebanon. Oh. Ah, this is a slow download. It's a slow download. Maybe a couple of them are down. Might as well. I'm not gonna say anything bad about a country I don't live in. X-Ray Hotel. Well, no expectations. We're playing Voices of the Void, an alien horror game. We're looking for aliens. Okay, hotel and X-ray. We should go hotel first. But why you want to leave though? Let's go. Let's just go hotel. There are no monsters around right now. SV target hotel. Let's go hotel first. Let's see. We'll go straight from hotel to X-ray. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait until this finishes. Then we're gonna switch these two. Because we need 2 level 1s. We're gonna switch these two. And then when the second one starts processing, we're gonna go. So many reasons, can't type them all, but a quick Google search should give you an idea. I will repeat what I said earlier. I'm not gonna say anything bad about a country I don't live in. Unless that country is in Europe, at which point I am legally obligated to say something bad about it. Give me a bit. I can't wait to see your reaction to what you find Googling Lebanon. Why? It's kind of rude if me as a European start criticizing other people's countries, because I am extremely privileged when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, I live in a country that a lot of people would like to move to. I'm not gonna criticize other people's countries. That's just insensitive. But why you can criticize Europe? Because a lot of European countries are basically the same. Okay, Crimson, I feel you. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna drink a little. Lots of pats? You're patting someone that's not me? And there we go. Oh, shit, wait, hold on. We gotta actually put the signal in the box. Then we put in you. There we go. And what if we put an empty one in there? Let's just play you. I don't think that's gonna find anything. Then we're gonna go to hotel and X-ray. While that thing is making scary noises. We have a good chunk of smart progressive people, but they're not the majority. I pat you lots. Yay. Okay, let's go to hotel. Which is this way. Hotel should be pretty close. We're going hotel and then we're going X-ray. I pat you more if you drink monster if you drink water than monster. Well, I did drink all my monster. I gotta drink water now. I worry about your caffeine intake. What the fuck? You should be worrying about my driving skills. Oh. Okay. Then it's this way. I also worry about your driving skill. I have a spotless driving record. I never break the laws of traffic. I don't want the passenger seat no more. I've never been in a car accident. I always use my turn signals. Oh. Did No Expectations say what they were doing today, or did they? Did I not catch the? I thought you told me you've been in one. No, I've never caused a traffic accident. I've never been the reason there has been a traffic accident. But I have been in a car that got in a non-serious accident. That I have done. But I have never been the reason the accident happened. Fair enough. I got legit fear of driving. Ah. 3 zeros in a row. That's pretty cool. Why did that one take me so long to figure out? I will always be a passenger princess. I have never heard that phrase before. Okay, there should only be X-ray. So SV, target, X-ray. Oh, it's also Yankee. And I think Yankee is pretty far from X-ray. I've never heard the term passenger princess. I can send you so many TikToks. There we go. Here we go again. That's okay, I'm excited. I know about like pillow princess and stuff like that. I never heard passenger princess. I'm not calling myself a princess usually. Usually I'm the one calling you princess. But it is a thing. What the fuck is a pillow princess? Oh god. You should not have said that live on the internet. A pillow. I'm not gonna explain what a pillow princess is. You got Google. You use Google if you want to know what a pillow princess is. I'm not gonna say it on stream. It's nothing serious, by the way. I think it's just funnier if you Google it. It is sus. it is sus. Tell me in the DM. I'm playing a video game right now. I don't. No, you. Okay, here's what you do. You right-click your browser, and then open in incognito mode, and then you type in pillow space princess, and then you press enter. Okay, let's go X-ray. Oh no! Wait, did you? I forgot incognito exists. What did I come back to? She said she doesn't know what a pillow princess is. Now she has to Google it. That was something walking right behind us. What the fuck was that? Oh, it was an acorn! It was an acorn rolling down. Hold on. Oh my god, I thought it was something walking. It was just a dumbass acorn. Freshener is teaching me bad stuff. That's not bad. It's so far from the worst thing I could say. Am I a pillow princess though? Do you want me to say that on stream? Doesn't fit the description, so I'm good. I'm mad if you call me pillow princess. How much is dodgy, man? How did we get on this topic? I can tell you guys about how I learned what that word meant. I was in the military. You started it? I was perfectly fine knowing. I was in the military, and in the Norwegian military, there's a lot of women. My troop, or my unit, was approximately 40% women. Every once in a while, someone would hook up, like one of the guys and one of the ladies would, you know, have sex. And one time, like my battle buddy, like my main guy, hooked up. Should I be concerned? Baby, I was in the military in 2018. That was like 5 years before I met you. What are you talking about? One of my main man, my best friend in the military, he hooked up. Girlfriends will always have a reason. One of my best man in the military, he hooked up with a lady that slept in the same room in the barracks as me. during our recruits period. And like they hooked up randomly after a party. So it was the day after the party, and we were all chilling in our room in the barracks. And then he was saying like, guys, don't tell the rest of the people, but I hooked up with, and then, you know, he said the name of the lady. I'm not gonna tell you the name. And all the guys were like, yo! And then he was like, yeah, but she's a pillow princess. And everyone was like, no! And I didn't know what the word meant. So I in the background, I said like, ah, man. But I have no idea what he was talking about. And then after he finished talking, like I basically did a charisma check to make sure no one realized I didn't know what he was talking about. And then like after we finished talking, I just took out my phone, incognito mode, and I just searched what pillow princesses. I will dump your ass if you do it too, like now. That bright ass green. Why am I not surprised about this reaction? I did Google search it. And then I was like, okay, now I know what this word means. There's probably literally a million times in my life someone has said a word that I don't know, and then I talk as if I know what the word is, but I make sure they don't realize that I don't know what the word is. And then right after the conversation, I Google what the word means. That's probably happened a million times. I'm really delayed, so when I type it, you read it like a couple of seconds late. Oh, smart? Some people might say rude. I learned at a really young age how to... I have this ability, and my girlfriend can confirm. I am really good at sounding like a smart person. I'm not smart. I am really, really stupid. But I am really good. My one talent is sounding like I know what I'm talking about. There's so many times I will say something that is completely fucking wrong, and someone that knows, like I'll say something about biology. I don't know anything about biology, but I'll say something about biology that I think is true, and someone that knows a lot of biology, that knows what I'm saying is wrong, will start to doubt themselves. They'll go like, wait, that's not right, but he sounds so confident, I must be wrong. And that has happened, like I've had so many conversations where I'm like talking, and then someone will tell me that I made them feel like that, and I'm like, oh shit, I don't know what I'm talking about. I just know how to sound confident. Like, you're right, I'm wrong. I just sound like I know I'm right. I will pretend to know what's happening. My first reaction would be, what does that mean? If you do that, people will laugh at you. And that's why I don't do that. You guys know something that will make me like not think at all? Sports doesn't work, and right now I will have a few stressful hours, so anything goes. I actually don't know. That's a great question. Yes, he do have the ability to sound like he knows everything. Listen to SX Edo combo. SX. Oh, sex ed. I have absolutely no idea what I just read. It's 1:42 a.m. My brain died. You do this to me all the time. I'm intimidating IRL, so no one dares. I've had some people tell me I'm scary. Like, you have no idea how many times in high school I would be like at a party. I would be at a party, and after like a couple of hours, one of the girls would come up and be like, hey, when I saw you, I thought you were scary, but you actually sound kind of cool. Sorry about that. And I'm like, you hurt my confidence more by telling me that. I would have been a happier person if you just pretended that I never was scary, instead of telling me that your first impression of me was scary. I have a resting bitch face. You're giving golden retriever energy? Yeah, because you're my girlfriend and you know me. Of course you think I have golden retriever energy. I'm talking about like how strangers feel about me. Okay. So this one is finished. Then we just need you. There we go. Okay, now I can put these two in the box. There we go. That's a level 2 signal in there, so we need 2 level 1s. And then we got a level 0 cooking up. And then we gotta go and get the hash codes. Me when I'm not thinking. I swear in this relationship, you're the sunny one and I'm just the emo one, or like the don't talk to me one. Oh. What? Wait, why doesn't this work? Oh, there we go. I have had to explain so many times. Oh! Oh my god, it's the sound of mustache mode! I thought like someone was breaking a window. I thought someone broke a window in the game. No, it's just the sound mustache mode makes. I've had so many times, IRL, that people go, man, I wish I was an extrovert like you. Like, motherfucker, I'm introverted as shit. I'm just confident. Okay. Papa and golf. Papa and golf. Golf. Oh, they're close. They're close. Okay, let's go golf first. Why would you put that? You should have a monocle. It's the sound of glasses clinging together. Like we're cool people drinking tea or wine. Because those are the kind of people that would have a mustache like this. SV, target, golf. Oh my god, and the mustache catboy makes the same sound. It makes both of the sounds at the same time. That might be the new scariest sound. Wait, you can't complain, you're the one that's doing it. You're the one that's making the noises. You're the one that's making the scary sound. But I'm still spooked and don't press the button. Does anyone else have any sex ed questions they want answered by a mustachioed catboy? Anyone have any? This is probably the worst. That's probably the worst thing I've ever said on stream, actually. Don't ask me any questions. But I want fancy boyfriend. I have had you've seen me with a mustache IRL. You've never seen me with cat ears. I won't quote that. Okay, what's the quote? Type out, because I don't remember what I said. Type out the quote and I'll add it. Okay, let's see. Quote, add. I think I remember the second part. Does anyone have any sex ed questions to ask? This mustachioed. I think that's how you write mustachioed. Cat boy. Does anyone have any sex ed questions to ask this mustachioed cat boy? There we go. Now it's a quote. That's quote 69! That's so good! Holy shit, that's quote 69! I forgot the next one was gonna be 69! That's so good! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my, I forgot the next one was gonna be 69! Oh my god, that is too good. Okay, golf is 06CD78D0B3. That is the best thing it could have been. That is the best thing it could have been. I mean, we have some, oh shit, I forgot to set it to Papa. We have some other quotes that have like a sexual energy that could have been funny at 69. That is the most 69able quote we've ever had. Okay. SV, target, Papa. Oh, look at the dark mode. Baby, when the bunny goes dark mode, it kind of looks like your default colors. It's a darker version of your avatar's actual coloring. Okay, let's go to Papa. I kind of like it, not gonna lie. It looks cool. I saw something really cool, actually. I saw someone paint a Warhammer figurine in negative colors. Like, they found out how they wanted to paint the Warhammer figurine, but then they painted it with the negative version of the colors they wanted. Um, so like they took a picture of it and then they put a negative filter on it and it looked how they wanted it to be, and I thought that was a really cool idea. I like the concept of negative colors. Which is probably one of the most boring things I have ever said. Oh, okay. Let's check out what Papa got in store for us. This game looks beautiful. Like, you could look at things like that and go like, oh, that's like no polygons. Like, look at this shit. I really like the low poly art style. Okay. SV hash. And the hash code for Papa is 155AOD9FD7. 9FD7? 9FD7. Okay. Sweet. There we go. Wait, quote 30? I wanna slap electro balls. That is from when we streamed together, actually. That's from when we streamed It Takes Two, and I needed to slap some I'm losing my ability to speak. That's from when I needed to slap some electro balls. Okay. I didn't set SV target to root. Probably should have done that, but to get home you usually just gotta go down. Maybe we'll be able to roll all the way back. I'm surprised we didn't get launched. I'm actually surprised that didn't launch us. You hit a tree hard enough, you do get thrown off the ATV. I was pretty sure that was gonna do it for us. But now we know that the sound of stuff walking in the woods with us isn't actually something walking, it's just acorns. And the handbrake on this thing, like the parking brake, is insane. You can be going like super fast, stops instantly. Love it. Okay. Park, jump off, reposition, and then we just gotta write a note. Okay. Use port, and the numbers are Papa 155 A0 D A0D 9FD7, and for golf it would be 06 CD 78 D0B3. They're off. Put this on the box. I hate to say it, but I don't think I would mind if this was my real job. This is like real fun to just do like this maintenance work. The game is actually really good. Like, we haven't even gotten to the horror part. We've barely seen any monsters or anything like that, but just like taking care of the satellite stuff is fun. Oh, there was a monster here for a little bit, but then it went away. Okay. Just double check everything is good. I do think the servers crap out a bit too often, but we could spend some points to upgrade them so that don't happen as often. Playing balloons because can't sleep? Aww, at least you got balloons. I was actually surprised at how good balloons was. We're talking about Bloons Tower Defense 6, which, yes, it is a video game. I always heard that that particular Bloons was good, but I never thought it was gonna be as good as it actually was. Like, it's just a really good game. An insane amount of content, actually. Okay, here it comes. This is the helicopter sound from Half-Life. It moves so fast! Like, the acceleration on it when it goes up is insane. How about this for a horror example, actually? How about this for a way to get the game to be even scarier, okay? Because you wake up in game, right? And then you look out the window, you just take a cockroach, and you just take a look at nature. Like, imagine if one day, like, that tree was gone. Do you think you would notice it? Do you think the average player would notice if this tree just wasn't here one day? Like if you played this game, or like there was a tree here instead. Or fuck, how about this? How about this? I'm gonna turn off the flashlight. Okay, imagine this. You walk here and you just look and that tree moves. Like that tree slowly goes like... You didn't notice? No, I didn't notice. No. Bat of shame. Oh. Hey, did you spot something? Only 3 entities. Bats. Okay. Voices. Daily task. 70 points plus 50. We're getting so many points. Maybe I had too much caffeine this night, but I can hear voices, I think. Has anyone told you about the commands? I know about the commands. You can... They're not spoilers or use fun Easter eggs. I know some of the commands. I don't want to fuck with them yet. I do want to mess around with the commands you can put in the console, but I don't want to do that right now. Okay. Now what do we want to upgrade? What does computer power do? If you don't mind me asking, Crimson. What does computer power do? Detect frequency. Right, I'm gonna wait with computer level a little bit. Radar speed. The radar's fine. You process faster. Okay, I'm gonna take a couple levels. Where's the one that's this? Where's the one that's this? Oh, okay, move down. Oh, no. Stop. No. I just want to scroll through the list. I wanna see what this one looks. Look once you're advanced with download speed and computer power upgrades. What? Look once you're advanced with download speed and computer power upgrades. You're gonna be making signals so... Oh, okay. Let's look at the speed difference. I guess we should upgrade download speed. Let's just use the rest of our points on download speed. I might have been really dumb, but I am stupid. Oh, we should go sleep. We actually got... Jesus Christ, we got like half the day left. We could sleep for 12 hours if we wanted to. First, let's eat a meal before we go to bed. Nom 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 nom. No, that's wise? Hell yeah. Wisdom. Okay, let's see if we see anything funny. There's so much scary shit you could put on this screen. Because if anything scary happens here, with how fast time moves, it's gonna take the player a while to get anything done. Like if like a creature like walked past the little bench down there, it would get past you so fast you wouldn't really have time to like get out of bed and do something about it before it's gone. You need to break all the boxes. Okay, I'm gonna sleep, then we'll get like a signal going, and then I'm gonna break the boxes. They have food and stuff. Just so it said, I know about the basement. I know the basement exists. So don't get too excited about me being like, whoa, what the fuck? There's a basement? I already know about the basement, unfortunately. Okay, it doesn't look like we're getting any nightmares. It doesn't look like the power is gonna turn off. What the fuck did I just say about the power? Oh, power's on. Do we have gears again? We have giant gears again. We have gears again. Okay, so the last time the gears disappeared when I walked outside. I'm not gonna walk outside. I think this... What does this look like with gears? 4 entities. Oh, that's close. Is it moving? not moving. Okay, it's staying still. Let's just fix this. This happens every time you sleep more than 100. Oh. Yeah, that's not... I'm not sure how I feel about that being like a guaranteed event. I'm not sure I like that being guaranteed. I don't think the gears are dangerous. I'm just gonna chill. We can enjoy that they're here for the little time they are. 333 755. It's a dumb one? I mean, it's cool. Like, if I didn't know about the sleep thing, it would be cool. Yeah, when you walk into this room, it ends. Yeah, it ended. Okay. Did we pass midnight? We're not even close to midnight. Jesus. We have so much time. We could probably get all the stuff for tomorrow done before tomorrow happens. I mean, we can't get the hash. Invalid object. I should get some cooldown reduction. 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, there's one right down here. It's a teeny tiny one. It's a baby signal. Ping failed? Weak or no signal? Okay, the signal was a bit too baby. Signal was a little bit too baby. Okay. 6, 5, 4. Just hoping I can find one randomly. Ooh, there's a little baby one over here. Oh no, that's a big one. That's a big signal. Successful ping. They're not moving. Oh no, they are. Just take a little second. Just take a little bit. Every time you sleep with more than 100. Maybe you could exploit that for something. Like if you're guaranteed to get it. I don't know. There we go. It just seems kind of weird having a way to guarantee an event. But I do love eating the mushrooms. I guarantee you something is gonna drop down through those vents and attack us. One more over there. Oh, there's one in each corner of the room. Watch it be like you walk in here and something drops out of all of the vents. Okay. Let's throw some of this stuff away. We really should have done like a big cleanup when we first showed up. Why did the last person like... We can hide! Ooh. Imagine you hiding and then the alien comes in, sits down in your chair and starts doing your work. That would be funny, I think. Okay, how does this look? Is it the right polarity? No, it's not. Oh, found it. There we go. Then frequency was a really high frequency. Really, this is close to maximum. This is really close to max frequency. Let's try to get this one as close to 100 as possible. Yes, okay. Oh my god, that is so fast. Oh, we're going into the 20s. Yeah, no, download speed was a good upgrade. Download speed was a good upgrade. Okay. SV ping. It looks like everything's working. Oh, this could be a good night of signals. With download speed this fast, we could get a bunch of them. We should probably just stack up on level 0 signals, actually. Just so we have, like, a bunch. Yeah, that's not a spaceship. That's like a moon or a planet. Considering how fast this download speed is, this is a pretty big signal. Because we've had slower download speeds and had this go up faster. Like, there's a lot of data in this one. Like, we're gonna go past the detector. No emails? This guy, though, was saying he could hear... Oh, sorry, this lady was saying she could hear voices. We should probably buy a camera. Burger? Find all chicken burgers. Wait, that was me pressing the wrong key. The thing is still there. The thing is still there. Which direction would that be towards? That would be towards Juliet? That would be towards Juliet. Let's go look at that thing. Let's go look at that thing. SV target Juliet. Oh, hold on. SV target Juliet. Let's go look at the creature. Yeah. Let's go fight an alien. Oh, mushroom. Oh, Jesus, it's really dark. It's really dark. I think look at it was kind of close to a river. Hopefully it like glows in the dark. Oh. Let's do a save. Hopefully whatever it is glows in the dark. And hopefully it's not like stuck in the woods. Like, what kind of Doctor Who shit is this? It's probably the scariest thing you could have put in here. Anyone home? I'm knocking. Hello? Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, hold on, hold on. I got a joke. I have a joke. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is huge. Why is the resolution so big? There we go. This note was hanging on my neighbor's door. Stop making so much noise every night. You hit the walls and floor all the time. There we go. Point of view, you are my neighbor. Oh. I'm gonna take that note away in case something spooky actually happens. I don't want to block the screen if something scary happens. Anyone home? I don't think this is breakable. Like... a light? Like, the breakable stuff in this game usually have, like, there's, like, splinters that come out of it when you attack it. It doesn't have anything. We can dig! I don't think this does anything. I don't think this does anything. Okay, well, shit, we found one of the things. This is probably a reference to some media product that I don't know. Maybe we get a nightmare now when we go to sleep. I have... It's not what I wanted to do. Oh. Maybe having seen the door... and hit it. I just went straight back down into the water. I'm a fucking idiot. Or we can trigger something else now that we've seen the door. I'm just gonna carry this until we get to the road. Just prepare to throw this at anything that approaches. Here we are, home sweet home. It's really dark, actually. Jesus, I can't see anything. There we go. What are you doing? Good, yeah. Oh yeah, let's turn off the lights. Hell is that sound? You hear that? Like a heartbeat or something. Wait, 5 objects. Oh, that thing is way over there. That's a cool thing though, the door. 4, 5, 4, 5. Something up there? There's like a star? Oh, it's so dark. I can't see anything. Like, even with the lights on, it's completely black. Oh, we should have... Oh, this is finished. I wish I had a way to take a picture of that. Oh, no, no. Take a picture of the door. Back? Oh, damn. Oh, you missed it. We found a door. We went outside and there was a door in the forest and I hit it with my shovel. I'm having an event? Well, that would explain the noise. Come on, fight me. Fight me. Let's do some defense in depth. Actually, I don't think anything can enter through the garage, so let's keep that like that. Try going outside? Why in God's name would I go outside right now? Do you hear this noise? Also, I was outside. No, wait, hold on, hold on. Oh shit, we can't take it down. It's completely black. Hold on. Oh wait, I can just do this. Just so you know what's going on. If the thing that's going on is complete darkness. There we go. Oh, did it end? No, I was just about to go outside. Ah. I was outside when that thing started to happen and it was completely black. I couldn't see anything. Oh, fuck. Well, now we know what to do the next time we hear that noise. Does that have anything to do with the door? Or was the door on... The door is still there. The door is still there. Was that a server noise? Unrelated, huh? Well, I did beat the shit out of a door. Okay. Let's just get as many level 0 signals as we can. I just noticed like everything was getting darker. Hope I didn't miss anything like cool by not going outside earlier. Like, don't say what happens in the event, but let me know if it's like, is it only that it gets dark or does something actually happen outside? We're going to the door after midnight or so. Which of the doors? The garage door or the door? I can do that. I know some things in this game only happen at 3 AM. I can go check out the door after midnight. That's not a problem. The door. Yeah, I can do that. Like an hour of game time. Let's just get this spinning so that when the signals connect. Oh wait, the door. You mean this door? Like the out, not the door to my house. The event ad is not gonna happen again? No! But when you say the door, you mean this one, right? Like the one that's outside in the woods. Not like the door that's in my house. Oh yeah, I can go to that one. $99 is good enough. Let's just get this going, then we'll head to the door. This time I'm not bringing the ATM. I only need one thing. I only need a shovel. Okay, got 30 minutes. Fuck, that event won't happen again? That's not nice. Okay, luckily the door is pretty close. Oh, it's not the ATM, the ATV. Okay, and then door is... There it is. Hello. This is what I was doing while you were gone. I was doing this for like 2 minutes. Oh, haha. Anyone home? You guys I did a really good joke while you were gone. Hold on, here's what I did while you were gone. Point of view, you are my neighbor. Okay. Take this away, cause the... Oh, I just ran out of batteries. That's okay. Wait, how the hell am I gonna... Why did I drop the batteries? How the hell am I gonna find them? Oh. Wait, what's that? Isn't this a battery? Or these might be empty batteries. I think those are empty batteries. I think it's after midnight. I don't think anything's happening. It's kind of fucked up that the game is brighter on stream than it is on my screen. My screen like lowers the brightness of it. I don't think anyone's home. I gotta be honest, I'm actually a little scared now. Like when we were playing Stalker and Resident Evil, I wasn't scared at all. I'm actually a little scared right now. Okay, we'll come back to that later. Listen, whatever shows up, I'll just smack it with the shovel. I'll take care of most things. Nothing. Lock the door. We'll come back to that, don't worry. Now I walk in here and it's like an alien in the room, right? Oh, the drone's coming. Nothing scary can happen when the drone's coming. Crimson, do you know the hotkey for putting the shovel back in my inventory? Because I've been just like dropping stuff and then picking it up again. What's the hotkey for putting in inventory? Just... Oh, it's just R. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay, let's put in the door blocker. And let's grab you... Oh. Use... And then can just drop the empty batteries. Let's just drop the salt shaker and the toilet paper. This is not a salt shaker. This is a chess piece with a cat girl mouth. I like it. I like it. I know that's the avatar that the dev uses. There's a dev avatar. There's Sorry about that. Needed to sneeze, and that thing came with no warning. My body did not give me a warning on that sneeze. This is what this is what the player character looked like in the beginning of the game. And now I think we look like a weird, like, spicy alien lady. It was hilarious. You see something with the lightning? It would be cool if you did this while lightning happened, you saw something. But yeah, no, for real. This was posted on my neighbor's door when I like went outside today. We look like an anime character? Yeah, but doesn't it have like a cat girl mouth? Like do we not have this mouth still? We can buy the drone later and take a look at it. Okay, there we go. Save, play. No text data. No. Oh, okay. I want to see the anime lady. How much is the drone? 2 signals of level 0? What the fuck? That's nothing. Come on. Store. Drone. No drone. You can buy a camera. Can't you also buy a drone? Okay, well, we're gonna buy the good quality camera when we can afford it. Okay, well, 2 level 0 signals coming right up. Oh, it's just cheaper. It's okay. Open. Open. Move. I like the idea with the door in the forest. I think that's also like a creepypasta. Finding a door in the forest. There is a creepypasta about staircases in the forest. That I know. I think there's also one about doors. Doors in strange places. Oh, there's one straight up. Yeah, it's also... Oh, it's an SCP! I don't remember the door I don't remember the door in the forest SCP. So the door might not be in the forest in the SCP article. I spent way too much time looking at SCP articles. By the way, Crimson, is there a difference between the... like the small and the large signals? Like, should I care about the size of the signals? Or is it just get the closest one? Sensor error? What? Sensor error? I never noticed. That's fair enough. What the hell is sensor error? I let it download. I know the size of like the red arrow is how far away it is. Like larger arrow, further away. Oh, that one's huge. Sensor error. I use mass-produced signals so I can go explore. Is there anything here about the sensor? No. SV ping? Everything looks good. I guess I'm just unlucky. Like, I'm guessing there's a chance the thing will just fail and I've just gotten unlucky. Come on. Gotta find something out here in space. I just want, like, a weird alien to come knocking on my door. And be like, hello, I'm weird alien. Scared the shit out of me. Go check the door, but try going around it before getting too close so you can see the door, not its back. Right now? Can do that. I really gotta go pee, which might add to this. Like, I really gotta go to the bathroom to pee, but you can go look at the door first. Oh, is like the door gonna open up a little and like, what's the time? It's like 1:50. The door, like, is it gonna be like the door? Don't say if it's gonna be like this, by the way. There's gonna be like the door opens up a little and like a hand sticks out. Hello, door. The game lagged for like a second. And I was like, something spawned in. Like the game froze for like half a second. And I'm like, something spawned. Anyone home? Is this too close? Door's like foggy. Nothing yet then. Ah. Yeet! Okay, that didn't work. I thought it was gonna be like Harry Potter. You just gotta run into it, but nah. Okay, we're going home. What's the name of the station in Harry Potter? It's like something something 3/4. I don't like Harry Potter, so I don't know. I'm a big fan of yeeting myself into stuff. Yes, that includes IRL. I have yeeted myself onto piles of lumber twice in my life. And I've never gotten hurt. Why? Babe, I can show you the... I think I've showed you the video of me jumping into a pile of lumber. I remember it in French. I haven't shown you the video? I can show it to you later. Might take me a bit to find it. Okay, I'm getting frustrated. Am I doing something wrong or am I just getting unlucky? You'd think they have like a karma system on this, so if you don't get it in X amount of tries, you're guaranteed to get it. Like a pity system. Successful ping, let's go. I'm the greatest signal simulator of all time. Let's get this bad boy spinning. There we go, get some rotation. Just wait until we connect. Oh, it's on this polarity. 100? It's so easy getting that to 100. I think the game is trying to push you to upgrade to level 3. Okay? I can believe you in that that's what's going on, but I don't see how the game is trying to push me. Like, the game hasn't really done anything to be like, hey, idiot, upgrade your stuff. I'm getting so close. 90, that's good enough. By giving you signals that actually contain text and pics? But it hasn't done that though. It hasn't given me any signals like that. How much is the next level? Vector qualities, computer load. It's 40. Okay, we're gonna be able to afford that after today. What satellites? Or what antennas? November Papa. Haven't we had that exact combo before? Oh, they're on opposite sides. Please tell me you saved all the signals. I saved every signal after you told me to save signals. I saved every signal that happened after you told me to save them. Oh, that's just text block. This is where the text would be. I got 12 signals saved. From 0 through 11. Look at the latest ones. Low, low. Low, average. Object 1? Oh, this is the spaceship. Yeah, I found this one. It didn't have anything on it, though. I can put this on a disk. I don't know how to do that, though. play it. What the fuck is this? Oh, it just says no text data. Since it was yellow, I thought it was gonna say something. Gotta be honest with you, this doesn't sound like anything. Yeah, I haven't seen anything with text yet. Okay, but there is a picture? I mean, yeah, but that could just be like Oumuamua. Okay, that's a square. That's scary. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Copy. Export. Yeah, see, this shit... Why is it yellow? Oh, it's yellow because I already turned it in, right? And then... What if we do... Because this is already... This is already level 2. This is our highest level signal. Yeah, it's already processed to level 2. I don't think there's anything special about that one. This one though, this is a cube. Like, you see this in space? That's a weird rock. Perfect square? That's scary. It's yellow because it's a copy. Yeah. Keep it for when you upgrade? I mean, it's saved in the computer. Like, it's saved in the computer. I don't think we need to worry too much about that one. I can upgrade that next time. Do we have any else that was cool? An exoplanet. Asteroid. Do we have anyone with text data? We have this one that's just the void of space. No, nothing with text data. I meant the drive. What? Oh yeah, keep the drive. Yeah, I'll just keep this one around. There we go. Next to the PC. Actually gonna put it on top of the PC. I got a call? That's okay. Take your time. Yeah, no, that is an alien. That's an alien. That one. This is the one. Oh, it's a neutron star. Oh, never mind. Oh, I didn't know neutron stars were square. I gotta go? Crimson Curly, you do what you gotta do, okay? I appreciate you being here. If you gotta go, that's fine. We stream tomorrow too. Probably stream more of this. Oh. Okay, let's import. Let's see, we already gave you... Yeah, we can upgrade this one. We can upgrade this one. Hold on. Did we save this one? Neutron star. Also, I thought I heard a sound of a door opening. That's a bit scary, so I'm gonna assume that didn't happen. Bye guys, it was a pleasure. It was really fun having you here, Chris. And thanks for the suggestion you sent in the whispers. Oh, and I hope you'll come back. It was really fun. We're gonna be streaming this tomorrow too. Same game. We're probably gonna be streaming this for a while because I'm having a real fun time. What suggestion? Crimson had a good idea and she sent it in whispers. And I'm gonna be looking at it when I get the opportunity. I can send it to you too. I mean, it's not anything like secret. That's a tiny baby signal. That's a small baby signal. I'm really interested in hearing what a neutron star sounds like. Okay, do we have any more entities? The door is still there. There is an entity. Is it moving? Is it gonna collide with the door? I don't think it is. Okay, we'll keep the door around. I mean, I don't think we can do anything about the door. Oh my god, we were so close already. Like, in theory, if you got really lucky, you could just get a signal that is at the exact same point. Like, frequency and polarity-wise. As the previous one. That's gotta be really rare. There we go, 100. Ah, we're downloading slow. There's probably something, probably something messed up with, yeah, I don't think this is anything cool. Probably something messed up with one of the servers because we're downloading real slow. Yeah, this is just gibberish. I think maybe, unless we get, like, no text, unless it says it has any text data, I don't think it's, like, worth messing with. Jesus, get in there. Let's just upgrade this one so we have one ready in case she asks for it. This one is really small. Okay, how many servers are down? SV ping? If everything is up, then we're downloading this one real slow. Whiskey's down. Whiskey's out of commission. Is that close to November Papa? No, so you probably go Papa, Whiskey, November. That's after the sun comes up, which is in like 1 minute. What is this? It's a rock. Should have sunrise pretty soon. The sun sets really early here. It's like already past 6. I don't think we're gonna be streaming too much longer. Kind of want a break pretty soon. 5 entities. It's up in the mountains again. There's something that keeps spawning up in the mountains. Then of course you have the door and the server that makes noises that sounds like people walking around. This is all the way downloaded. We just need to detect it fully. That's just like a meteor. There's nothing cool with that one. Nothing on emails. Nothing we can do really. I'm not surprised we haven't found any other achievements, but we might be lagging a bit behind on progression. Oh. Oh, no. There we go. Got another level 2. Let's take this over to the table, actually. There we go. If they ask for a level 2, we got it handy. I don't think they're gonna ask for 2 level 2s. And if they do, well, they better give us a lot of money for it, because that's a lot of work. Still the thunderstorm going, though. Only 2 level 0s. They're barely giving us any money today. It's kind of nice having a chill day. Though most of the work is going to these stations and doing the hash. It would be nice if you could do the hash from here. What happens if I do SV hash? Cannot access to the satellite. Might be an upgrade that lets you do that. Okay, this is pretty slow. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this is happening. Hopefully I'll be back without anything too exciting happening. Okay, give me like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Hopefully nothing exciting happened while I was gone. Oh, I did get some more water. Fucking love water, dude. Nutmeg raccoon. I didn't notice that until now. Okay. You're 100%? That's a planet? That's not a planet. Okay. Hey, daytime. Ooh, that actually took quite a while. Save. Save. And no text data, I'm assuming. No text data, okay. Yeah, this is also just nothing. Yeah, let's look for the next one. Really gotta find one that has like some actual content to it. I'm wondering if we've just gotten unlucky or if this is what we should expect. Like, it could very well be that we shouldn't expect to have found one yet, like one that has something actually written on it. It might just be that we've gotten unlucky. Okay, we're right next to it. Ooh, it's huge. Ah, I don't like the errors. I want to get the upgrade that makes it so the errors happen less. But the next thing is getting level 3. The next thing is getting, so I can upgrade stuff to level 3. Let's see. All of them are far away. All of them are far away. Let's go to this one first. In the beginning of this, I was really underestimating how far away they are when, like, when the arrow is a maximum size, they're really far away. So I think I went past that one. Okay, let's see. It should be like up here a bit. In this area region. Oh, actually, it was further left. Yeah, we can't go further left. Oh, it's like all the way in the bottom left, and it's tiny. I have no idea if the location of them has anything to say for their quality. I don't think it does. Like, if we found one that was in the dead center, I think that would just be luck, like randomness. We wouldn't see one in the dead center because it was like super serious signal. Is it this polarity? It's not? Oh. Not that one either. What? Oh, they're still looking. There we go. Now we can see it. No. No? What's linear? That's pretty damn close. There we go. And let frequency. It's not maximum frequency. It would be kind of weird if it was. Oh, it's really specific. If I found a signal with maximum frequency, I would assume it was something special. Now we're getting 99%. I'm not settling for anything that is. There we go. 99.1, that's good enough. Ooh, and that's... Yeah, this thing is downloading fast. Okay. Oh, save. Which one was it that didn't work? Whiskey, okay. So we are gonna go Papa Whiskey November. Papa Whiskey November. Any aliens? Only 4? That's us plus the door. Let's fix you. 0, 7, 9, 5, 2, 1, 3. Okay. SV target Papa. We're going Papa, then Whiskey, then November. Let's go. This should be enough fuel. If you just don't press shift, it should be enough. We also gotta check out the generators if they're getting close to shutting off. The leaves are really thick. There's some really thick foliage. It's kind of hard to see the trees, and I really don't want to run into them. Yeah, I think when we use spacebar, we run out of fuel a lot faster. I think this is the way we want to do it. Just using W. Is this Papa? This is Papa. Sweet. I feel like we've gotten Papa a lot. Okay. This one is just SV hash. This one is not broken. Let's set the target to Whiskey first so we don't forget. SV target Whiskey. There we go. And then SV hash. This is how we get most of our money, by the way. You get so much more money from this than you get from the actual signal. So that might change once we get into needing some complicated signals. 4C81. Papa. I'm gonna go Whiskey, fix Whiskey, and then we're gonna go to November. Ah. If we have to ragdoll to get over that thing, then I don't want to get over it. Ragdoll is fun, but it makes my brain hurt. Okay. Whiskey is pretty close to Papa. November is kind of far though. Yeah, we're good on fuel. Fuel's not gonna be a problem. Running into trees? That might be a problem, but fuel, we should be good. Ooh. Oh, that was close. Way too close. There it is. There's Whiskey. Oh, this is the one you can almost jump onto. Here we go. We have the greatest parking brakes in the universe. We should also check out if there are any other servers. First of all, SV target November, so we don't forget. And then you are 4, 2, 1, 3, 2 minus 8. That's 6, 5, 4, 5. What? Wait, which one was wrong? 4, 3, 9. 3, 0, 6, 7, 5. I never said I was an intelligent man. 7 plus 5 is 2. 3 minus 6 is 3. 6 minus 8 is 2. 6 plus 9 is 5. 8 plus 3 is 1. 8 minus 1 is 7. 0 minus 9 is 9. 0 plus 9 is 9. Okay, I just needed to be louder. SV ping. Everything good? Quebec is messed up. I think Quebec is close to Papa. We can go there after we go to November. Like, we need November for the daily task. Quebec is just like a nice extra. Piece of exposed mountain. There's some pretty far render distance for those stumps, actually. It would be kind of spooky if you can see like something walk along the top of the ridge there. Ooh. Oh. Oh shit! We're running out of both food and sleep. We should probably stop by home to stock up. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. We're hungry and sleepy. Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ! The mustache scared the shit out of me! The mustache mode scared me so bad! I jumped off the ATV, I got no idea where it is! There it is. Oh my god, I love you too, babe, but that scared me so fucking bad. Yeah, we're gonna keep falling over because we're starving and, like, can't sleep. Sorry, it was really funny though. Oh, time to change the sound then? No, the sound is perfect. To get back home though. We need food and a nap. Please don't tell me I can fall off this thing. Really don't want to randomly fall off this. Probably gonna start hallucinating food in a bit. Oh shit, then we keep losing food. I don't think we actually die if we run out of food, but I don't think anything good's gonna happen from us running out of food. Okay, I think we got a little bit of fuel at home, so we can speed up a little. So driving fast is probably not the thing we want to do while we're in this state. Why didn't I check our stats before we left home? Come on. Am I crazy or did we drive past a tiny sheep? It was probably just a rock, but that thing looked to me a lot like a little baby sheep on the side of the road. We're so close to home. We're so close to the... It's... That was the perfect time for us to pass out. Right then, when the door closed. Oh. Might be able to make it into that door, though. If we go fast enough. Jesus, we're so hungry. We're so sleepy. We can't run. We can't run. The only thing we can do is drive. But at least we're home. We're home. I need food. Please, I need food and a bed. Bed. Food. There's a flying hamburger because we're hallucinating. You see how the mouse is moving like that? That's not me doing it, that's the game. Oh, hey, look, hamburger. Oh, it's fake. Cockroach. That's food. Oh, hey, hamburger. It's fake. Okay. Sleep. Sleep. Oh, Jesus Christ. I still gotta get to November before midnight. We got quite a lot of time. I think we'll wait until we get to 30 sleep. That should be enough. There we go. Okay. But we are out of food. We're gonna have to grab some more food later. We should have listened to Crimson. We should have listened when Crimson told us to get more food. Okay. Now we know what the door does. I'm wondering though if the door slamming shut, if that is because it was just perfectly timed with us passing out, or if it does that when it slams shut. Oh, I do want to try to get into the door. I have a feeling that if we just move fast enough, like we do a sprinting jump and then ragdoll, we might be able to get in, but might just have to go on the ATV max speed. Just slam into it. We could throw something into it. We could chuck a rock into the door. I'm gonna try to throw something into the door. And if the thing I throw, like, bounces off the door, like it doesn't get in, then I'm gonna assume we can't get in either. But if the thing I throw actually does go in the door, then we're in business. And some cool things can happen. I want to know where that door leads. Okay. SV hash. Okay. Papa, and then November. You are 132B4515B9. Okay, and then while we are out there, do a quick SV ping. And let's see where this takes. Still Quebec. Quebec. Okay, that's the only... What? Oh, server found. I thought it was not found. Okay, let's go fix Quebec and then go home and then just eat and sleep and eat and sleep. Probably shouldn't be sprinting around. I don't think that's good for... I don't think that's good for us. Quebec might be even further away from base than Papa is, which means this is gonna be quite a long drive, and also a long drive from Quebec to base. Our sleep is actually still kind of low. Though it looks like that's Quebec, which is absolutely doable. I mean, it's on this side of the river. That's like the biggest worry. I have to find a way to get across the river again. Oh shit, that's not Quebec. Is this Quebec? Well, if this is Quebec, that's sweet. This is much closer. Oh, that one's not. Oh, no, it is. This is Quebec. Oh! Oh! I get so scared every time I hit something with this. Come on. Here we go. Quebec, or as French Canadians call it, the big Q. They don't actually say that. No one's gonna, that's an inside joke from an IRL friend group I have. No one here is gonna get it. Okay, let's fix Quebec. 2, 9, 4, 3, 3, 1, 4. Yeah, I somehow knew that one was gonna be wrong. 5, 2, 1, 2, 4, 6, 2, 1. I think I've been streaming too long. How am I getting these wrong? I mean, I'm not a particularly smart little boy, but I didn't think I was this stupid. 2, 5. Yes. Okay. That should be all we need to do. Yay, I got pats. I should make a channel point command that lets people pat me. A surprising amount of people have been talking about head pats today. Okay. Now let's get our asses back home before we start falling asleep again. I think 12 is when you start to take, when you start to pass out and shit. The door might have opened again? I want to be the only one patting. What if I made a chat command that only you can use? That makes like a little hand pop up and pat my avatar. Yay? I can try to do that, but it's gonna be, might be a lot of work. Actually, I don't think it's gonna be too much work. Doesn't sound too complicated. Oh wait, this is where the door, okay, door's closed. Door's closed. And here we are, back home. The door is unlocked, I should lock it. There we go. Beautiful. Now let's write a little note about what we've done today. Use, report, okay. November. You are 132 B 4515 B9. And Papa. I'm amazed I haven't got any of these wrong. Just like written them down wrong. 15 CC, 8A4C, 8A4C 81. Tear off. Then there's 2 level 0 signals. One day I'm gonna walk in there and the mannequins are gonna be standing, like, differently than they always do. And I'm never gonna be able to play this game again. Stop! Scary! Is the drone approaching? The drone is approaching, okay. Don't worry, babe. That's not gonna happen. I have no proof that it's not gonna happen. Oh, it's downloaded. Send it over here. Pick up a new one. Oh, that was the game saving, okay. Save the new signal. This is unknown 2. No text data. It might be that it always says no text data until you level it up. It might be that it says no text data on... No, that's not true, because that's not how Crimson made it sound. Crimson made it sound like that's not what happens. Okay. Let's go sleep. I've seen what happens in this game when you don't sleep and you start hallucinating. I don't want that to happen. Hunter, you're still here? Damn. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's sleep. We're gonna wake up a little bit before we get to 100 because I don't want to have the COG event again. Wait, didn't the colors happen? F4, FA, FC? Wait. Did I not change color or did I notice too late? Why am I... Oh, another nightmare. Oh, hello. It's a scary monster. Oh god. Oh, there's a lot of them. No, 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 no. Oh shit, I'm dead. Fuck off. Fuck off! Ah! They stole my sleep! It should be glass color. What the hell is glass color? Also, that nightmare actually scared me a little bit. So you don't want to go into the side rooms. You want to stay in the main room on that one. What is... You mean like the green glass color? Oh, No, if you want transparent, you gotta use 8-digit hex code. You gotta add 2 more digits at the end if you want transparent. I believe 00 is transparent and FF is opaque? I'm not sure about that. Hold on, I can do it for free for you. One time, so we can see how it looks. I mean, we could all learn from it. Okay, that should be enough sleep. Hold on. This was the color you said. Let's copy it. And then we go color swap. Type that in, and then we add a 00. Oh no, 00 is opaque. 00 is opaque. What if these only last for a minute, so we can do this a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. FF. Yeah, let's see how it looks when I change colors now. Let's learn a little. Let's learn a little. Yeah. How's it going, Salt Shaker? Nothing happening? Okay. The doors 6! Oh my god, there were 6 for a while. That's a new record. Oh my, so many of the servers are dying. 7, 2, 6, 2, 2, 10, 5, 5. Learning RGB with fresh. No, it's not RGB, it's hex code. It's totally different, I swear. Actually, wait, does hex code give... Does hex code or RGB give you more values? Because hex code is 16 million values. I mean, 8-digit hex code definitely gives you more values. Like, those are orders of magnitude more. Like 16 million times 8 times 8. That is an insane amount. Oh wait, shit, that's not 5. No wait, that is 5. Never mind, I'm stupid. 3. Oh, okay, maybe it wasn't 5. 4, 6, 1, 7, 4, 1, 3, 5. There we go. I watched some people stream this where they just instantly did those. Like they got those codes up and they just instantly got the answer to all of them. I was like, how is your brain that fast? Okay. Romeo is out of commission. So let's just preemptively go as we target Romeo so we don't forget. Okay. And how is this looking? Joke? Wait, did we send something wrong? No, we got all the points. Package received. Oh, this is just yeah, the basic one. We know this one. Okay. Computer level 4, we said we were gonna get, and then we were gonna buy the camera. Yeah. There we go. Okay. What were we doing? I don't think we're doing anything. I think what was next was just look for another signal. Oh, we should have bought another box, actually. This is the last box. Thankfully, boxes are pretty cheap. Far away is the drone. Ah, it's close. Closing in. How long until the next task? Oh, right now. 1 level 3, 2. Oh my god, we're gonna be inside all day. Okay, well, let's get you to level 3. And do we have any more signals? No. Jesus, do we have enough drives? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have enough drives. Wait. So that's 5. 6, 7. Okay, we do have enough. Order that too. Got the camera though. Hello. No, I want the camera. Okay, and now we want this to film ourselves. We want to know what we look like. There we go. You set it up like my webcam. Okay. Then activate. Then if we go here, cameras. Cam 1. Oh, they weren't lying. We really do be an anime girl right now. Huh. I thought you played as like some weird cat lady abomination thing. But that might have been updated. Scary? Well, that's what we look like, I guess. Yeah, we gotta find a ton of signals. We gotta find so many signals. We're gonna have to speedrun this. Okay, successful ping. Oh, we have 2 level 1 signals right here. Oh, sweet. Did we need 2 level 1s? Hold on, what was it we needed? Oh, 2 level 0s, I mean, okay. We'll upgrade those signals to level 2. This is our level 3 signal? It's already finished, oh my god. Okay. And then we'll upgrade both of these to be level 2 signals. There we go. Sweet. I did not expect them to ask me for that much stuff. Did not expect them to ask for so much. This is gonna give us like infinity money once we actually get all this. Go 100. this is super low frequency. This is a really, really low frequency. Lowest we've seen easily. There we go, that's good enough. Ooh, and this is a pretty big one. This one is pretty big. Okay. No, 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 no. Put it on your head. You're not making this easy. Put you there, and then you put that on your head. Are you being difficult? There we go. There we go. What is a king without a crown? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, that might be a little too close. Might be a little too zoomed in. Perfection. He's perfect. I like him. This is what it feels like to stream. This is hex code from my name? What? What do you mean this is hex code? Did you convert your name into hexadecimal? Hold on, I gotta see what color this is. Oh, it's a nice color. Oh, it's coming with my drives. Get the free drive, and then it's gonna show up with some more drives. Such a violent method of delivery. There we go. Then we get the next one. It's Poo Poo Brown? If your poop is this color, you might want to see a doctor. Okay. Just need the detector status. Oh, this is... There we go. And then we just do it again. And this is gonna be our level 2. And this one is also gonna be upgraded to level 2. And then we need 2 level 1s and 2 level 0s. Then we're Gucci. How much money is this gonna be? 140 plus 50. Hey, that's a lot of money. There we go. This is the screensaver. Okay. Any monsters gonna mess with my day? There was 7? Wait, what do you mean say? Oh, the camera probably counts as an entity. The camera probably counts. I guess that's why. Server's good? Server's Gucci? I'm not going out there to fix... Which one was it? Romeo? I'm not going to Romeo right now. You crazy? It's the middle of the night. You're damn close to the witching hour. I'm gonna watch this boy. So I take every letter on my name, make to a number, then add them all up for each sentence. Well, you saw what color that got us. Oh! Wait, that's Earth. I think we found a signal. This just sounds like... To me, this sounds Eastern European. Yeah, this is a signal. We finally found one. Anyone here speak Polish? Okay. Well, that one got saved, right? Planet 1. Yes. Oh, signal quality very high. Yes. Okay. There we go. Sweet. That is a unique... I hope that's a unique signal. That's the first actual thing we've found that isn't just noise. Okay. Beautiful. We're gonna get that upgraded to level 3. Listen to it again. So now that we have it saved, we can do it at any point. We can do that whenever we want. But we really gotta hurry if we want to get all of these orders done. Oh, no, no. Dear God, don't say it. Okay. Listen, everyone. I live in an apartment complex for students. These are student apartments. And I am smelling something you never want to smell in a student apartment complex. I'm smelling pizza. Someone's cooking pizza. Someone bought a frozen pizza and they're cooking it. You might ask, why is that bad? Let me tell you. Because every fucking time the fire alarm goes off in this building, it's because some stupid 18-year-old at 9 in the evening was like, I'm gonna make pizza while I'm drunk. And then they make pizza, they fucking fall asleep, the pizza burns, the fire alarm goes off, and I have to go wait outside for like 30 minutes for the fire department to show up and turn off the fire alarm. What I'm trying to say is there's a high probability in the next 10 minutes the fire alarm goes off. And I really don't want that to happen. Okay, that's the wrong one. Wrong one. This is Lanier. It's so easy to get that one to 100. Okay, and what's this gonna be? Oh yeah, the unique signal also had a really, really low frequency. But that might just be like random chance. Okay. Teetering on the brink of double digits. Tongue fresh no. You know, this is actually what it looks like if you take off your fingernail. This is what it looks like on the underside. Just 2 eyes blankly staring into your soul. Okay. It's the empty one. This is the one with the cool signal. Oh, this. There we go. That's one level 2. This is gonna be the second level 2. I'm not gonna put the level 2s in the box until I have all of them. There we go. Move all the stuff up. Just making my... Oh no, I did. No, okay, okay, of course. I didn't actually mean to pick up the nice little notebook. No, I wanted to take the whole fucking table. Yeet. Oh wait. Oh, you can't lift it. You can only drag it. Yeah, the concrete table. That's what I wanted. I'm not sure how we're gonna get this thing back to how it's supposed to be. What is this color? This is like basically white. This is the slightest bit of off-white. Oh, if we grab from the bottom, it gets easier. If we grab it from the bottom, it's easier to move it. If we grab like this... No, we gotta grab like this. Stained fresh snow. It looks like I was eating a peach and I got a little too into it. Okay. It's 50%. You're finished. And then... one more. Okay. Then when this is done... I gotta get 2 more level 0s. And 2 more level 1s. Oh, and we got a lot of time. We're gonna be able to do this. This should not be a problem. Unless some alien bastard is gonna show up and make my day harder than it has to be. No? Still only the door? You sure you don't want, you sure you don't have anything to throw at us? Nothing? Let's keep it that way. But I do want spooky stuff to happen, just not right now. Okay. We're gonna figure out what this is before we finish uploading it. Or downloading it, I mean. Literally the opposite of uploading. Wait, photos? Can we take this photo? Oh, okay. Infrared. Is there a way to take a photo? Or is this... Maybe we need something different to take a photo. Maybe it's a different thing to take a photo. Is there a camera? I mean, there's these cameras, but... Wait, maybe you have to look at it. Hold collect. No? Crowbar, digital map, rock beacon. Digital camera! Okay, that's what we need to take pictures. I mean, I want the digital map first, but... I also want the Roomba, and I want, what was it called? What was it called? It was... Machines. The Kerfus. I heard the Kerfus was cool. Remote drone. Also want that to go look at spooky stuff. Fantastic water. Also wood chipper. Sounds like we could do some funny stuff with. Dwarf planet. Signal quality normal. Yo. This is normal? Bro, we've had low quality stuff that sounds the same as this. Well, let's find something else. We had low quality It disappeared. We had low quality signals that sound better than this. Well, we're gonna save it. Put it in the drive. There we go. And... Level 2s are complete. The two of you. Be upgraded to level 1. And whatever we find here is gonna be the 2 level 0s. We've really asked for a lot today. I am playing with like, what was it called? Punitive? Or like... Oh, what is... Are these 2 inside of each other, or is this like a super signal? Oh, there's 2 inside of each other, okay. I was so mad that we got the error, because I thought this was like a unique thing. Oh, we're just super blue right now. We're just the bluest blue. Okay, successful. Error fresh... Oh, I blue screened, I get it. Okay, grab one of these. But I'm not gonna put it there because I want to hear what the Polish one says. Now that it's upgraded. What does it sound like? First, let's save it. Oh, there's just like no sound? What? Okay, we upgraded it and now it has no sound. That's disappointing. Well, let's get you going. And let's just pop you in there for good measure. Let's see if we can find this. Draw. Oh. This is also not it. There we go. 99.5. Some of these, it's like a really slow climb. Like, it goes like 97, 98, 99, and on others, it's just freaking instant. Like, it shoots past 100. There we go, 100, 100. The efficiency is really low. It might be because this thing is running at the same time. Hold on, wait. So you're like... Most of the time, you are under double digits. Oh, no, that didn't actually make it better. Didn't actually make it better. So I was thinking, what if we like messed with the power? Would that make it better? Oh, this is a cool color, actually. I like this color. So yes, we're ping. Did another server crap out? Romeo is crapped out. We know that one. But did it happen to anyone else? Oh, Charlie's also down. That's probably why it happened. No aliens. It's only the door. Which might be scarier than any alien. Charlie, Romeo, they're kind of close. Oh, we can upgrade this one now to a higher level. Let's do that after we get this done, because this is the last thing we need to upgrade. This is okay download speed though, even if it's not optimal. This is okay download speed. Wait, who redeemed sun mode? Wait. What? Wait, why are we sun mode? Did you take the exact color for the green screen? Wait, did you oh shit. Hello. I didn't mean to press that. I think you did the exact color for green screen. Did you? Oh my god, you... No, wait, that still shouldn't happen though. Even if you did the exact perfect color for green screen. Because this one is supposed to come first. Isn't it? Oh wait, are these two things just in... Oh. Well, these two are just in the wrong order. There we go, that's how it's supposed to look. That's how... No. I put two layers wrong. It's supposed to look like this. It's just the change between these two. There were... This one was on top of this one. That's not supposed to happen. You just put in a color that was so close to the green screen color that we actually saw that bug. Oh. Surprised it hasn't happened before, actually. Surprised it hasn't happened before. Now I am a little paranoid though. Does that mean that if I do a flag it's not gonna work? Let me try Trans Pride. Let's see if oh. My Twitch chat stopped updating? Let's see if the trans flag works properly. Because if it doesn't, then I gotta go in and bug fix the way this is set up. Or else people can't make me green without seeing something they don't want to. Okay. It's downloading. Wait, I can just look at the code actually. I can just look at the code while this is happening. Okay. Let's see here. This one and oh, I see a bug in my code. There is a bug in my code. That's not good. Because the reset, what is the reset action? How is the reset action written? Oh, I think there's a bug in my code. Because you are not supposed to be toggled to visible. You're supposed to be toggled to hidden. Is it like that only on this color or is it on... It's like that on all of them. Well... Wait, why am I still green? Did I break my own freaking color setup? Okay, then we just need 2 level 0 signals. Oh, everything is unknown. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be the one. Why am I still green? Why am I still green? I should have... Hold on, I gotta take a quick look at the code. Oh no, someone did pay for Sunbro. That's my bad. That's my bad. I messed up. I'm supposed to look like a Sunbro. Why didn't it show up? Hold on, let me refresh my stream manager. Yo, Hunter, I'm sorry if you wanted Sunbro. That did not show up on my stream. Hunter, if you use channel points to want Sunbro, that's my bad. Because on my stream, that didn't show up. I thought, like, legit, you just spent channel points to make nothing happen. On my stream, it just said you did a custom color. That's my bad if you wanted Sunbro, and I made it so you didn't get Sunbro. Maybe my code does work after all. Oh my god. No, you didn't break it. See, Trans Pride also works. You didn't break it. It's just Twitch for sometimes Twitch is already broken. Let's say it like that. Twitch is already broken. So on my screen, it said that you redeemed a color by hex code. And after that, it said nothing. And then I looked at my stream and I was a Sunbro. It's supposed to say that you redeemed Sunbro, but it didn't say that. So that's why I got confused. But I did find a bug in my code, and right now I'm looking in OBS, and it's working how it's supposed to. I just guess it's a bug that doesn't matter. Like, nothing bad has ever happened because of that, like, the miscoding, you could call it, but now nothing at all should happen because I fixed it. Okay. Let's get this maxed out, like Crimson told us to. I don't think it's gonna do anything though, even if it's maxed out. Let's try this. I appreciate you being a tester for my messed up code. Now watch me. Listen, right now I believe I fixed a bug. Watch that actually cause another bug. Oh, 100. Yes. Ooh, that is downloading fast. Oh, but this thing is huge. What is this? This should be a perfect green screen. Let's try it. Let's try it. Because the way it works is I have 2 copies of the basic Fresno. One of them has a filter that green screens it. One of them has a filter that doesn't remove the green. And when you use the color selector, it shows the Fresno that doesn't get green screen. And when you choose any of the flags, it switches and shows the Fresno that does get green screen. Like it turns on or off the green screen transparency filter. So let's hope it works. Oh, there were 6 for a while. There were 6 for a while. Let's just server noises. Just server noises. Okay, this is the last one we need. This is a lot of stuff. And we got so much time left. Yes! The download speed is absolutely worth it. Now the question is, can a bug unlock the lock transparent mode of the other base Freshnel? Well, the way it worked is the transparent mode is underneath the opaque mode. Like, what I mean is, if the Freshnel that doesn't get green screened is visible, then it doesn't show the green screen Freshnel because it's above it. It lays on top of it. So, there's probably a couple mistakes in my code. You might be able to find a bug. The first time we did this, there was actually a bug. If you played rainbow mode, and then the yellow color, and then rainbow mode, you got a pastel colored rainbow mode. Hold on. Because it tried to green screen the yellow, and the yellow was a bit too close. James West, welcome back. We haven't had too many gnomes this stream, actually. Though this stream is nearly 8 hours long at this point. Okay, sweet. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, here the gnomes come marching in. Yeah, this is just nothing. This is just nothing. Okay, maybe it's something? I thought the mustache mode was part of the game. Yeah, nah, this is nothing. This is nothing. Well, it's saved. I'm trying to concentrate, but you keep gnoming me. Object 1 is saved. Let's do... which one was it? Planet. Copy planet. What? Oh, no, no, no. Not you. Planet. Planet. Okay. Let's upgrade planet again. And here if we can hear more Polish people talking. Okay, and then we got object 1. Object 1. Stop. Object 2. Stop. I kind of want to get it out of the list. Okay. That was me pressing the ragdoll button again. I keep pressing the freaking ragdoll button. I keep pressing ragdoll instead of crouch. Yeah, I don't think you giving me a green screen color is gonna do anything, unfortunately. Oh shit, this one's already downloaded. Then exoplanet, save. Yeah, nah. Okay. Last signal for the box is pretty... Fuck it, we're going Super Saiyan. It's worth trying? I'm just glad you're having fun with the channel points. Yeah, no text data on exoplanet. Okay, but this should be it. Let's double check. It's 2 level 0, 2 level 1, 2 level 2, and 1 level 3. We got that. Then we just need to go to Papa and India. First, let's listen to this. Yeah, we could only hear like the talking when it was the lowest level. Let's hit that, and do we go Papa or India first? India, then Papa. Your coding has passed the chaotic broken test. SV target India. Okay, let's go. Let's get this mega order finished. How you doing on fuel? Should probably add more fuel. It's okay, it's empty. Oh fuck, that's very little fuel. Very little fuel. We can't order more fuel. We might need to walk part of the way. Before that, let's just go to India. Also, the idea of me who lives in Norway walking to India is pretty funny. India is pretty close, thankfully. Papa is not that far from India. This India? This is India. Okay. Ooh, we're running low on sleep and food as well. We actually gotta do this kind of fast. Hello. Okay. SV hash. And the hash code is India 08 BD 3F BA 37. Okay. And then SV target Papa. Papa. Because I'm scared we're gonna get into a situation where we just keep passing out on the way home again. Just desperately trying to get home while constantly passing out. Not an enviable position. Who knows, maybe we'll find some weird shit in the woods today. That'll make us just pass out. The acorns that just fall from the trees, roll downhill, sounds like someone walking next to you. It scares the shit out of me. Is this Papa? It is! Oh my god, and we can just roll all the way back home. Sweet! Yeah, we're good on fuel. FAD2? Like an incredibly pale yellow color? I can dig it. Okay. SV hash. Okay. So Papa is 150152A4D4. Okay, I think we have all the info we need. I think we have all the info we need. I think we did it. I think we did the mega order. Of course, that is assuming I didn't do anything wrong. Like put in too many of one level. I don't think we did. We did 1 level 3, 2 level 2s, 2 level 1s, and 2 level 0s. That's 7 total. That's how many is in the box. Ooh, I think that little drift saved us from crushing our face on that rock. Save error null, that just means the autosave didn't work. We're still safe. Oh, yeah, we got food and sleep to get home. We gotta order some more gasoline, some more fuel. Ooh, we should check on the generators actually. It's been a while. Been a while since we checked on the generators. You guys haven't moved? Ah, you guys don't move. You're too cool for that. We have 3 of them left. Oh no, that's not true. We also have this one. Okay, last chance for the people talking. What do you sound like at max level? Well, that was a waste. Okay. Close the box. Grab the note. Use. Report. Okay. Papa was 150152A4D4. And India, you was 08BD3FBA37. Wait, let me double check. 08BD3FBA37. Whew. Okay. I really want this one to just be perfect because it's gonna give us so much money. Like, this is how we get rich. Summoning the drone? We can't do anything with this anymore. This thing is uninteractable now. Eat. Oh, and shit, we gotta get some sleep soon. Gotta get some sleep soon. Can we find any cool signals in the meantime? I'm just waiting for the drone right now. Doesn't hurt to use the time. Hopefully tomorrow they just ask for like 2 level 0 signals so we get a little bit of chill. Oh. We can go and explore a bit. Maybe it would be wise to take a day where we just make like infinity level 0 signals. Invalid object, fuck off. I think No, I'm not hearing the drone. I thought I was hearing the drone. That's the drone. That's the drone. Okay. We won't know if the order is good until they receive it. It's not when a drone picks it up, it's when the it's when it like leaves the area we find out if it's good. And this better be good. Wrong polarity. Right polarity. Yep. Frequency. A little high. This one is gonna be hard to get to 100. Let's just get it to 99 point something. 99 point like 99.82. That's good enough for me. Okay. Well, that is happening. Take one more look at the king. Beautiful. Oh, and let's check our email. Come on. You better like this. Yes! We did it. 104. Nice. Oh, yes. 90 points. I can even hear the rocks and sand. Gotta release the papers as soon as possible. 284 points. That means we go the fuck to bed. That means we take a big old snooze. Oh. We're probably gonna have a nightmare. I don't know why, but I'm just assuming we will. We've kind of ended up with the lifestyle of sleeping during the day and working during the night. I don't think that's an optimal way of doing this. Hopefully when we wake up, the next task is like nothing. 284 points. What the hell are we gonna buy? Oh, we need fuel. We need hard drives. Probably gonna need food. There is food in the crates in here though. We should probably bust open some of the crates. We slept the entire day. We slept from like noon till midnight. Oh, the outside light is off. I gotta go turn that on. And just remember to get out of bed before we get to 100. There we go. Turn on the outside light. Go. Any intruders? 5? That's normal, you know, with the door. I don't think there's anything more to see with the door. There might be, but I'm gonna chill with exploring the door for a while. I have a feeling that a lot of the servers are fucked, like they're down. You can go try to fix them in the night, but I don't want to, 'cause it's scary. I think we're safe. Like, the only thing on the map besides us is the door. And the door doesn't move. Gas giant. Normal average. Can we hear something? Oh, wrong button. Yeah, we can certainly hear something. Not what we want to hear, mind you, but this should give you a pretty good idea of what it's like to live on a gas giant. Yeah, I think we're keeping this as a level 0. Keeping this level 0. I mean, we saved the signal. That's all that matters. Okay. Now, orders. Store. What do we need? Essentials. We need... Let's just get 2 drive boxes so we don't have to think about it for a while. And then let's get 10 drives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 gas cans. And, I think those are all the essentials we need. Those are all the essentials we need. Upgrades. I really want to just dump points into server stability, but I think computer power is... computer power and download speed is what I was told to upgrade. So let's get some computer power. I'm gonna upgrade computer power until it's the same level as download speed. And then we got 64 points left. What do we want to put that in? Sensor success rate. I want this higher. I want this higher. Do I want to just dump all my points into that? Radar history, radar speed. Those aren't really necessary. Sensor speed, sensor size. I'm gonna take a point in server stability. And we can chill with 14. We can chill with 14. Now watch someone who's actually played this game be like, why did you do that? Okay. Here comes the stuff. That's really fast. That's a fast delivery. There we go. Beautiful. Move all of this one by one. Box. Box. Oh! Oh, I think we're passing out from hunger. I think we're passing out from hunger. We gotta get the shovel. I think there's still food in the fridge, but we have some downtime right now. We have quite a lot of downtime. There is no food in the fridge. Oh shit. We gotta find food. We need to find food. I don't want to hallucinate any more hamburgers. I need food right now. It's fucked up that this is the fastest way of getting food. Can't open. Can't put object. It's the only thing to do. Just gotta smack it open. I mean, maybe the crowbar would be stronger? There we go. Let's keep smashing. We're gonna need food this entire game. We might as well just smash stuff. I wish this thing didn't have this much HP. Like, it's a bit annoying having to hit it like 50 times just to get it open, but gotta do what you gotta do. There should not be any food in these last ones. Cook it for like cockroaches. Oh, there was food. I was really scared that there wasn't actually gonna be any food in this last one. Here we go, 100 plus. Shovel away. Put the food in the fridge. And let's just keep hammering. This is the... No, that's not the protection CD. That's the repairs. We don't need that one. Unless it repairs... Oh, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Let me check something with this. Right now, there are some servers that are down. Only 5. That's good. If I go SV ping, we're gonna get at least 2 that are down. Right? Romeo and Charlie. Okay. If I put this CD in, does that fix Romeo and Charlie? No, it doesn't. It's only fixes it if you've like physically, if you put it into the one that's damaged, which makes this pretty much useless. It would be nice if it fixed them like, fixed all of them on the map if you used it. That would be pretty useful. But it doesn't. But I'm glad there's only 2 that's not working. I thought there was gonna be like 3 or 4 at this point. I haven't checked the transformers yet. Oh, wait, hold on. One question. What happens if you put a big block of coal in the microwave? Oh, there's... No, you do it again. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me activate to start. Timer. Okay, but can we change the timer? Do your magic. Yes. Yes, I like it. Can we make the timer higher? Wow, we can't change the timer while it's going. Okay, you do what you gotta do. Microwave. I do what I gotta do. I got a lot more coal for you after we're done with that one, by the way. I don't think any of the wood pieces are small enough to put in the microwave, by the way. I don't think microwaving wood will actually, like, light it on fire. Though, now that I'm thinking about it, why wouldn't microwaving it light it on fire? Isn't the deal with microwaves that they vibrate, like, the water molecules inside of it? Isn't there, like, a lot of water in wood? Don't ask me why I'm keeping the CD. Okay. Let me grab the whole thing. There we go. We put the timer higher. Max is 60. You keep going. Then we're gonna destroy the last box, and we're gonna check out the base. What happens if you hit... Ooh, we can knock it around. What if you hit the skull? Okay, that's funny. We still haven't gotten the new task. I love how it moves by itself. Maybe we should put that Chinese food in the fridge. It's been up on that counter since like day 1 of this playthrough. Oh, gee, that one exploded. Did it explode because it's the last one in the room? Or did it explode because, like, it's unique? Okay. Let's see. What's that? Hold on. There we go. Is the coal still in there? Oh, we can't have it like that. We gotta have it like that. So the coal actually touches the part that spins. There you go. That's what it's supposed to be. I think these planks are gonna break at the same time, or like, you break one of them first, then the other. Beautiful. I wonder if there's something we can put in the microwave. There's like exactly the right size that it always touches the spinny plate. This one, that thing's gonna bounce around. Whoop. Wait, where's the coal? Okay, okay, no more coal. Oh shit, these planks are separate. I was hoping they were both gonna break at the same time. Shouldn't take too long to break this one. Can go down in the basement. I kind of want to put the Soul Shaker guy in the microwave. You see how that pans out. We can do that next stream. We have no worries in the world. Okay. Let's go. What do you think's down here? Of course, there's more mannequins. Oh wait, this is the one where you can, Is this the one where you can upload your own image to it? I think that's the one you can upload your own image. And does it just supplies? That's it? Secret door. I have been spoiled on how you get this open, by the way. For now, let's try to take you to the surface. Which, oh, I'm stuck. Which might be easier said than done. Like that, I think. And then... Might need to do this in like a multi-step process. I have to use our gamer brains on this one. Should I use... Oh, we did it! Yes! I just realized it's 4 AM. Speaking of, it's 10 PM for me. I should be like finishing the stream. This game is really fun. Can't hold this. This game is really fun. Okay, let's put this up right here. Sweet. Were we doing anything? I don't think we're doing anything. Okay. 7! What the fuck? Okay, so it's the one that's all the way in the corner, and then there's that one. That one doesn't move, and I think that's the one that disappears if you get too close to it. Oh, game saved. Let's put back all of this stuff. 25. Are you full? You're full. Sweet. Let's put all of this stuff where it's supposed to be, and then I guess we'll end the stream, because it's actually getting really late. I actually don't know if the if the store is still open, and I kind of want a snack. I want a little snack, but I gotta check if the store open. Bro, everything I did today, I woke up, and then I streamed, and now it's like 8 hours later and I want to go to bed. Oh. And I'm streaming tomorrow too. Actually, I've been... Oh, shit. I've been thinking I want to do a subathon since it is September. And I didn't do a subathon last year. Oof. Ah. So I'm planning on... I gotta find a day I can do it on. To have the subathon. And in all honesty, it might be a Thursday that I'll do it on. Oh, which would be funny, I think. Oh, and here comes the drone. Perfect timing, actually. Perfect timing on the drone. We're gonna eat the drone food. We're gonna put down the drone drive. You broke it! It's a good thing we got extras. I didn't think that could happen. But to be fair, that thing probably took more damage from the gasoline canister we exploded than from anything the drone dropped down here. Okay, we're gonna put this on the desk. We got a little snack, something we can chew on while we're doing science stuff. No! Beautiful camera. Does it still work? There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's put down another pallet. There we go. Beautiful. And I'm just trying to do all... I'm trying to do all the things that I know I'm gonna want to do tomorrow. There we go. I think that's all we need to do. I think that's all we need to do. Hit a save. Hit escape. Hit menu. Oh! A freaking large stretch. Ooh. That is, that's gotta be the end of the stream. That's an 8-hour and 14-minute stream. That's not even close to the longest stream I've ever done, but Jesus, that's a long stream. Okay. Whew, I'm tired. Thanks to everyone who showed up. We had a lot of like people who haven't been on the stream for a while show up. And also, thank you to Kimisa and Crimson for the follows. I really appreciate that. And also for all the tips with the game. There's a lot of stuff about this game that I just didn't know. Oh. Hold on, let me just quickly double check. Is this gonna play audio? Is this gonna play any audio? Nah, okay. Sweet. Well, that's the case. Then this is gonna be the end of the stream. Damn? Wait, what's the damn? Hold on, you can tell me that in DMs after the stream. This is the end of the stream. I'm really tired. I gotta check if the store's even still open. Don't worry, I got food at home. Streaming tomorrow. Same time, company me if you're not sleepy. I am dead ass dead tired.